Yo! Can I be honest with you guys? Is that how I'm gonna start every stream? Can I be honest with you guys? Honestly? Yes. Dude, I have not gotten to enjoy and play Enfield for like the last 3 days. I've literally been content maxing the entire time. I have not gotten to play. Let me show you guys my account right now. Let me show you guys my account. You guys know world first, level 50. And you know what we did with that? I'm level 51 right now. That's it. I've not been doing shit outside of dailies. I've been on the grind. I didn't even get to have fun, bro. It's a no fun zone. Lie to me. I've been spamming Arknights Endfield all day, every single day, playing the fuck out of this game, no-lifing the fuck out of this thing. It's so fun. Alright, the last part wasn't a lie. Everything else was, though. You played enough the first day? If you think about it, the very first day, I played more than most content creators did all the way through release. True. What was I gonna say? There were 2 things I wanted to do today. We're gonna make a tier list. So that's gonna be cool. I did more research on characters off stream, and then I did some personal testing as well. I looked into some stuff. So I'm pretty confident making a tier list right now. And then the second aspect was we're going to build Gilberta, and we're going to do one of the deep dive modes with the electric team. Also, as a side note, and this might sound really stupid, I was thinking about it. So, like, I have, like, a bit of an issue. You know, this Leviathan character is, like, cool, right? This Leviathan character is, like, cool. And, like, I kind of want to, like, get her just because she's, like, kind of cool. But also, like, I was thinking about Leviathan, and I'm like, dude, I enjoy playing the electric team the most in this game. Like, I'm pulling for Leviathan. I went 120 pulls for Leviathan, and I got her signature. But, like, the electric team is my favorite. You got level 50 in 3 days. Are you doing okay? I got level 50 in 1 day. 3 days. I got level 50 in 1 day, bro. I haven't played the last 2 days. 3 days. You wish. I was the world's first level 50. Put that shit on my name, bro. Need more than one team? Yeah, that could be the case. Or that'll definitely be the case. Like, I enjoy playing Leviathan. Like, she's fun. It's just like electric team is my favorite. So I was thinking about it. It's like I spent so many pulls though. Like, I want Gilberta. What I was thinking of doing was I was thinking of re-rolling for Gilberta, and then standard banner maxing after that. I was thinking like I re-roll for Gilberta and then standard banner max. Pull for content. I'm waiting for this. Because this is 2 extra pulls that you get for Leviathan's banner only. So I'm waiting for that before I pull. You get a lot of level materials? Nah, like, that's like the biggest issue I'm running into. If you look at my characters over here, they're all under leveled as fuck. Because, because I haven't, I mean, I haven't been playing since, like, the start or whatever, but I essentially, like, changed my team 3 different times, so that kind of ended up screwing me pretty hard. All right, so 20K. Oh, yeah, that too. Good call, good call. Good call. We hit 20,000 subscribers today. I'm actually halfway to 21,000 today. It's actually crazy. The amount of growth I am seeing from Enfield is insane. I appreciate all the love. That's fucking crazy, though. Actually crazy. My YouTube is doing extremely well. My Twitter is doing extremely well as well. Like, my Twitter went from being brick to, like, every single post I'm posting is, like, getting, like, hundreds or thousands of views. It's actually crazy. I like finally seeing the effort I put in to making content turning out to something. It's very, very satisfying. It took, I feel like it took a really long time. Like, I've been doing, like, the same kind of content for a while in, like, Woo and whatnot, but, like, it is so satisfying, bro. It feels, honestly, the best way of putting it, it's almost, like, relieving in a way. Because it made me feel like I was not delusional, if that makes sense. I'm very helpful free-to-play players. Yo, I'm glad to hear it, man. I'm a free-to-play loser myself, too. Wait, what? So what I was thinking was, I was thinking of re-rolling for, I was thinking of rerolling for Gilberta. Well, and Arknights Gacha are the same because Coral Shop and Wu have more pulls. You know, there's a Coral Shop in this game too, right? It's called Bond Quota and AIC Quota. You actually have both. You have both Bond Quota and AIC Quota. It's right here. You get these from pulling. And you also get these for pulling. It's a banger. Rolls exist in this game too. You're gonna reroll? I'm debating rerolling for Gilberta. Yo, Delta, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Much love, man. I don't have alerts on. There we go. You're just gonna leave this account behind? I'm not sure yet. So, like, here's the problem, right? So, and by the way, I'd recommend you don't pull on Levitane's weapon banner because her free-to-play weapon that you get from the battle pass is good enough, by the way. That's part of the problem I have. So I have two problems. One, I pulled on the weapon banner because I was doing the speedrun, right? And so obviously I'm going to pull on the weapon banner. Even though I knew it was not a good idea, and even though I advised you guys not to pull for it, I did it because I wanted to speedrun and be the first level 50, which we did. I was the first level 50. Pog! Now, what that means is... Can I go to my currency, bro? I have no currency here now because I did all the pulls for this, right? And this thing is only like barely better than the free-to-play option on the battle pass. So it's like I used all my currency on this and I got this and it's like barely better. And like I don't even know. I like Levitane. So like I'm still not 100% sure if I'm going to reroll or not. Like I do like Levitane. It's just I like the electric team the most. Like this team is the most fun to me. And like if I were to get Pog's team, for example, I'd have fun playing Pog's team too. That's the reason why I'm debating rerolling. Because, like, think about it like this. I used up all my weapon banner stuff, and then I used up 120 pulls to get Levitane. It's not the worst, but, like, I generally don't like spending on gachas. Maybe I'll just, I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep it anyway. Because I do like Levitane. I like her design. I think her design is really good. You have a blueprint on what we should be building? I'm the wrong guy to ask for a factory max, bro. You see my factory over here? This is like some scuffed shit, bro. There are many things I can help you with. The factory is one system I need to learn a little bit more. I've been getting better at it. I did a little bit of factory maxing to like understand a little bit more off stream. But there's definitely people who could help you a lot more. Muzzy has a really good like beginner factory guide. I would recommend checking that out. He made really good content for ZZZ as well. If you guys play ZZZ, highly recommend checking out Muzzy. I don't doubt he does the exact same thing for Enfield. Get some Slice's factory. I saw Slice and I saw Brax were both doing blueprint maxing, just posting them on Twitter. You can just copy those. Imagine doing the factory, and this was stopping me, even though I don't have Ember and Ardelia dupe. I wouldn't mind doing the factory again. I enjoy everything about this game. Like, I can understand people hating the factory. I actually like the factory. You know what I was thinking? I had an idea. What I was gonna do was, you guys know when Umbral Monument comes out, I'm gonna speedrun the game like we did on day 1 or whatever. Now with the extra knowledge I have now for how to do it even faster, I'm gonna speedrun the game to try and clear Umbral Monument as fast as possible on a fresh account. I don't know if I can do it in a day or two. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test on this account and see how hard it is to clear. And then probably the day after, I'm going to end up doing the speedrun. When does it come out? This game? It's already out. This game is fun as fuck. You got access to the media server? No, I'm a no-name. Feels bad, man. Umbral Monument? Oh, February 12th. Blueprint maxing is a way for content? Maybe. We make an electro team guide. I actually kind of did. So I made a video. If you guys check out my YouTube. Here, I'll just show it to you guys. Hello, Mr. 20K. It was up early. I want to be Mr. 30K soon. Kappa. No Kappa. No Kappa. No Kappa. All right. If you guys check out this video, the debunking the boring combat myth, and I feel this video is actually a this video I actually teach you how to play the electric team. That's like the entire basis behind this video. It's like me going over the team, or technically it's like me teaching you how to play Enfield combat as a whole, but the entirety of the video, and I'll just link it here, is me using the electric team. So if you want to play the Electro team, which in my opinion is the most fun team in the game, you can check that out. It's essentially a guide. Or it literally is a guide, but like it's supposed to be a little bit more than that. Maybe I'll make a separate video about it. Because I was already debating doing that. We'll see though. Actually, hold on. I'm curious. What types of content do you guys want to see in Enfield? I know Factory you guys want to see. I know... Yeah, Factory is a big one. I know that. Blueprints I know is a big one. I have a few ideas for some other stuff. I found some really, really interesting tech that I'm going to share that I think will... that I think actually... There's a select few like beta players that would know it, but I think a lot of players don't know it. I'm going to share that. It's technically like 3 different techs in one. I'll probably upload that video tomorrow or something. A little bit of a teaser. Not going to go over that today. But I have some ideas for some stuff I want to make. General account progression. What do you mean by that? I'm making so many guides and helping a lot. I don't even know what I want at this point. True. Last right guide if you get her. Last right, yeah, if I get her, I'll make a guide for her, I guess, if I get her. Dude, you know what's kind of weird that I noticed as like a side note? I haven't seen a proper Yvonne guide yet. That's because most players, because Yvonne got revamped from the beta, and most players, myself included, haven't been able to test her. I just got Gilberta. Can you tell me a team for Gilberta? Yeah. Where do I look at the operator? Dude, is there... Hold on. Side note. Is there a place where I can see, like, every character in the game? You know how there's, like, like, I would think it would be over here where you can see the characters. Where's the characters at? Game tools? Game guides? Oh, you mean as content. Oh. Character menu bottom left. Bottom left? Uh-huh. This? I mean, I guess I could use this. Team for Gilberta. So you can put Gilberta. I mean, you can use the team I'm using right now, which is Electric, which is Avi, Wena, Perlica, Arclight, Gilberta. That's the team it can go in. She can pair with both Last Right and Yvonne. You can put her in the Yvonne teams if you like her. You can put her in the Last Right teams if you like her. Do not put her with Levitain. She's going to have issues with Levitain specifically because she puts Nature Infliction on an enemy. And putting Nature Infliction on an enemy is going to make it harder for Levitain to generate her stack. So you're kind of debuffing your Levitain team if you put her there instead of Ardelia. So use Ardelia with Levitain instead. You could technically also put Gilberta in the physical team. It's not as strong, but she does technically give a physical stack, and she gives, she doesn't give the susceptibility. It's better if you just use other characters, but you could technically do it. How's Gilberta? We're actually going to talk about that. I think Gilberta's an underrated unit, but I know why she's underrated. I'll go over that when we go over the tier list. I understand why people underrate her. It's because of how the beta was, but things have changed. Yvonne's best team? I don't think anyone has actually calced the best Yvonne team since her revamp. Yvonne's like the one character I can't speak too much on. Even during the tier list, I'll say that. Like, I know she's a T0 DPS, but I just don't know how T0 she is, if that makes sense. You plan on making a factory guide? I'm not sure, because I had to learn a lot about the factory myself still. Maybe I will, but that might be in like the back burner. Because I have other ideas for stuff I want to do. Gilberta on her grouping? Yeah. So, I mean, we're going to be building Gilberta today. So if you guys are interested in Gilberta, we'll be doing that today anyway. Hold on. Let me do my dailies and let's get into the tier list. If you guys want to see Gilberta, I'm going to be building her today. And I'm going to get her maxed out. And we're going to go test her on bosses. I'll show you guys why I think Gilberta is underrated. But that'll be after the tier list and after I do my fucking dailies. All right, bro. My factory is so scuffed. Oh, whoops. Wait, what did I just do? What did I just... Yoink. All right. My factory is so scuffed that I'm manually bringing my materials from over here like this over back into Ling. Because I haven't been factory maxing. So what I've been doing is I've just been dragging these over to Ling. To start crafting gear and whatnot. It's too funny. His Emperor's combo skill applies vulnerable, so I'm using her, Chen, Ardeli with Enmin. Yeah, she's decent at physical teams. That's what because I got her during the beta. That's where I was using her too. Control click it. Can I instant drag all of them? Oh, April using Enmin DPS to clear the game? Who is April? Yes. Oh, bet. Wait, dude, I've been manually clicking one by one. You know how many times I've done that? That's crazy. Yeah, Yvonne is the only character I can't speak on because they revamped her from the beta and I haven't had access to actually playing her. And so I can't speak too much on her. Every other character in the game I can speak on. But Yvonne, outside of the fact that I know she's going to be strong because she's a limited unit, blah, 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 all this stuff. I don't know if she's stronger than Leviathan. I don't know if she's like, I mean, she's going to be stronger than the standard bender units, right? That's obviously why they nerfed Last Right, because they wanted her to be a stronger version of Last Right. So I know that, but outside of that, eh. Let's see. Oh, fuck. Wait, isn't that broken? Because you just go back and forth like this. Wait, how is that not overpowered? Is that not overpowered as fuck? Any reason to go for duplicates of characters, or are the potential upgrades so minor it doesn't really matter? There's for like 5 stars and stuff like that. Some of them are pretty good, but like Leviathans, for example, are pretty terrible. Or like another example would be like Ardelia's C1 is good, Li Fong's C1 is good, but for the most part they kind of suck. Which I think is a good thing. It makes people not want to spend. Waifus over meta. Base. Am I just going to keep going back and forth? Do you guys like my factory gameplay right now? This is how scuffed my factory is? That's so based. Got it levitated in my first 10 pull just now? Yo, congrats. Dude, chat. Serious question. Do you guys think I'm a psychopath if I end up re-rolling? Because, like, I'd have Leviathan, I'd have Gilberta, I have, like, my team that I want, right? But then I have, like, Leviathan as, like, an extra team. But, like, I spent 120 pulls for that. Last rate good? Yeah, last rate is good. This is the type of game I never knew I needed. This game is so based, bro. I love this game. You know what sucks? One of the reasons I was so pissed off about the Doom posting in this game is because I think this game, I mean, based on my experience in the beta, if you saw, like, my video when I posted this game in the beta, like, I think this game is stupidly high quality. Like, Enfield is the type of game that gave you an actual game and then used Gacha as, like, the monetization model for that game, right? Rather than the other way around. Most Gacha games they give you Gacha, and then the gameplay all goes around, like, the waifu and husbando collecting, right? Enfield itself is an actual game first, and then it uses the waifus and whatnot to make the monetization and make the actual game. And I love that a lot. Insane is made with Unity. Yeah, it's a custom build of Unity, so it's supposed to be better. Oh my god, this is so annoying. This is how the original Arknights is as well. I never played. Everyone's meat is like that too. It's game first and Gacha second for appearance. I do think gotching for, like, appearance and whatnot is slightly different than gotching for, like, characters. Though, obviously, Gacha is still Gacha. I think this game is, like... I legitimately think Enfield is just, like, the best quality Gacha on the market, and I don't think it's close. I've been glazing this game for a long time. I mean, you guys all know that. Anyone who's been following me since, like, the second Enfield beta, and I got my hands on the beta, I've been glazing this game for a long time. I think this game is just the shit. I really enjoy playing it. I was actually... So, I was watching some content creator... Or I've been, like, watching, like, every content creator. I was just, like, popping in to, like, hear their opinions and whatnot. Almost every single one I've seen has been glazing the game. Now, I don't know if that's, like, their honest opinion or, like, obviously, as a content creator, sometimes you'll just, like, glaze to, like, gain an audience and go back to your old game. But, like, the amount of glazing I've seen for the game is actually kind of crazy. And I say that as the #1 hyper glazer. This is good enough. All right. Let's go finish our dailies and then let's go do the thing. Here's improvements in exploration. Personally, I would have loved more in-depth combat, whether it be strategy or delayed inputs or hold inputs. There are delayed inputs. Have you seen my have you seen the combat thing that I made? There's actually, hold on, I'm gonna share some tech with you guys. Not today. I'm not gonna do it today. It goes into the thing. There's a lot more depth to the combat than I think most people realize. And I'm gonna share some tech in a video soon. You're considering rerolling for a good start, just to save it for a different character. Mostly like a good start. Because like I mean, you guys know I don't really spend on gachas. And like the state of my account is obviously good right now. Like I'm happy. Like I have Levitain, I have Gilberta, I feel my 50-50 Gilberta, I have the team I want to play. Like it's a really solid start. But I use 120 limited pulls for it. I'm just like wondering. I don't know. I mean, I guess having Levitain is nice. I guess rerolling kind of makes me a psychopath. I will have Levitain. That's nice. The worst part is the weapon banner, though, dude. If this was in a speedrun account, I didn't pull on the weapon banner, I wouldn't even consider it. But, like, the fact that I wasted my signature on something that's just completely worthless for me is, like... Or wasting my pulls on the weapon banner on something that's completely worthless is sad. How do you roll if you lost 50-50 to a standard? If I got any standard that wasn't Last Rite or Pog, I would have rerolled. Just because, like, getting C1 Li Fong and then getting, like, another Li Fong or an Ember and Ardelia dupe, like, I would just have no fun with the game and I'd be very sad. Hold on, let me do my dailies. You guys are distracting me. Where's the node? It's over here, right? If you guys aren't doing this already, by the way, this thing is overpowered. The turning in the stock bills... I didn't even know about this during the beta. I wasn't even doing this during the beta. This thing is overpowered as fuck, bro. You just go over here. All right, it kind of sucks in my case because, like, I don't have anyone in Wuling, so I'm trying to add people. Wait, hold on. Because I was the highest level. I think the friends list, like, the auto-add people is, like, sorted by level. I'm literally getting perma-spammed by friend requests on cooldown. I'm just rejecting anyone that's not level 50 because I need Wuling players. But I was just getting spammed with friends requests on cooldown. I think it's gated by levels. Skip. Yoink. Yo, if anyone is in Wuling, by the way, add me and tell me where your name is. And if you're not in Wuling, I will ban you from my chat for baiting me. I need people in Wuling specifically because I can't trade in my stock bills for more efficient stuff unless I have people who are in Wuling. 51 based. Let's see. Like, you can go over here and 500 is... What is the highest you can get? 500 is really good. Let's take that. I'm Wuling. What do I add? I need Wulingers. I want a goon. I was born in Wuling. Based. Alright. Let's go turn this in. This is OP, by the way. So if you don't know, you just come over here. When you have stock bills, you just buy these out. How many do I have left? I bought them all out. You just come over here. You go to friend's price. You go to your highest price or whatever. You look for the highest differential between what you have. You go to their ship. I geared up on my. I've not been gearing. I haven't played since day one. I've been content maxing. I've been pumping out videos. I've not had time to play this game basically at all. I like did my dailies and that was it. You come over here and then you go to the ones I've owned in this case in Wuling. So I have 99 of these. Then I go over here and turn this in. And this, I went from 50,000 bills to 449,000 bills. Like that. Do this daily. You don't even have to necessarily turn it in on that specific day. You can technically hold it for later, but that just gives you so many bills, bro. How do you like Berta now? I like this team a lot. This is my favorite team in the game by far. I think Gilberta is probably my favorite limited. She grew on me a lot after playing her. I like Leviathan as well. I mostly like Leviathan's design more than like her gameplay. Her gameplay is fun too, but I like the electric team more. Level 50 have not played at all. I hit level 50 on day one. I was the first player to hit level 50. Then I stopped playing the game. What's your opinion on the story? I think the story at the start was... It was okay. I feel like it's mostly setup. Do you guys agree? I feel like the story right now is mostly setup. I don't think it's the best thing ever. I think the presentation was really good. Maybe even best in the industry. But for the most part, like the actual quality of the story itself is just setup. It's nothing to write home about for sure. I'm not worried about it though. Like the rest of the game is so quality, it's just like chill. Can't find Yvonne on any shows. Do you know how strong she is? Yeah, most people can't rate Yvonne because most people don't have her and they completely changed her kit from the beta. So, myself included. She's probably a tier 0 unit, but like, I can't tell you how strong she actually is. You're sorry for the Yvonne enjoyers there. Until I actually get access to like tester and whatnot, or see calcs on her, someone ends up getting her and doing calcs or whatever and testing the new teams. No comment on Yvonne. You can ask me about any other character though, I can answer. What was I doing, dude? I got distracted. Oh! Hold on, where's stock redistribution? Redistribution. Presentation-wise, I am a Wu is a lot better story-wide, but this is on par Wu 1.0. Are you on crack? Like, that's a serious question. Are you on crack, bro? You think the story quality as it is right now is on par Wu 1.0? Crazy. $617. So the problem is, hold on, what's the base price? So this one's 2,000 base price. Oh, they're all 2,000. Okay. Then this one is super low. The cutscene quality isn't anything crazy. All right, we're definitely we're rage baiting now. I respect it, bro. Keep it up. Keep it up, bro. That's some good rage bait. You can talk trash on the game story. You can talk trash on this, that, the other. You cannot talk trash on the quality of the cutscenes. Yeah, WoW definitely improved a lot after 1.0, for sure, for sure. But like comparing it to 1.0 is that's disrespectful, bro. I'm not saying WoW is obviously a fun game, but like you cannot compare this game to 1.0 WoW. That is so disrespectful, bro. 1.3 million stock credits. Talk about the cutscenes, bro. I have 9 different accounts in Wuthering Waves. I've played through 1.0 and its cutscenes a billion times. You cannot compare this game's cutscenes to 1.0 WoW. I promise you. Go replay that right now and go say that with a straight face. You will not be able to. That's an impossible challenge, bro. It's literally not possible. It's not an opinion. It's just not an opinion. Holy shit, I am rich. What level am I? I stopped playing. I'm only 51. After I hit 50, day one, I stopped playing. Wait, more than times because you rerolled up for that 1 week challenge? Well, no, because I didn't get through that too far inside of that account. But yeah, I get what you're saying. To be clear though, that's not saying like don't like war, don't enjoy war if you like 1.0 or whatever, like whatever, right? But like if you play through the 1.0 story for what and you look at the cutscene quality in this game, I think you think the two are the same. That's I think a little bit wacky. But now you can almost break your factory, sold so many purple batteries, everything went to 0. Based. Just don't do that, lol. What's the max level cap in Enfield? Yeah, 60. What was I gonna do? What was I gonna do? What was all? I need to do one other daily. I got all that. Oh yeah, hold on. Another chip. I gave this in the Gacha rundown video that I just put out. But something a lot of people are forgetting is that standard banner pulls will actually give you the... Actually, let me do my standard banner pulls. Fuck it. The standard banner pulls will give you arsenal tickets, right? And you can use those to pull on the weapon banner as well. So going for standard banner pulls actually gives you weapon tickets. One Perlica. Furry. A furry. Outpost management, regional development. No. Let's go to this. I forget if the different ones have like different selling points or not. Make standard pulls feel more valuable? Oh yeah, for sure. Upgrade. Anyone know a good team for MC? Enmin, Pog, Chen, Li Fong. Is his best team. Could I just buy these straight up? I saw these too. Does anyone know how these work? The Valley engraving permits. Is it just like guaranteed substats? How does that work? I like this game a lot, but the factory system will cook me. Same. That's the learn jangle, bro. Where do you go in the domain? I'll ask what stats you want to target. So you can just... You guaranteed get what you want out of this? You just buy this and you guaranteed get the stats? That's what that is? Isn't that crazy OP? That's crazy OP. There's, wait, where's the distributor? Over here. Let's see if he has different stuff. Don't think it's a guarantee. You spend that many credits and it's not even a guarantee? That's crazy. That's even more crazy, honestly. Alright, it's the same one. Did I upgrade you to max? Who? Arknights Li Fong and Administrator and Chen is his best team. I think they're all maxed out. All right, I got some more standard pulls. You guys ready for some gambling? One gamble. Trash. Trash. Not Japan, it's Chen. Japan and Administrator fulfill the same role because they're both crush units. You don't want to run them together. I mean, I guess you technically could, but not ideal. It's not the worst, though, because Panda does apply vulnerability decently. I think endgame will be 1 team or 2 team. In the beta, it was 1 team. Levitain best team. Levitain, Akakuri, Wolfguard, Ardelia. 1 single pull trust. I just tried the single pull, bro. Also, I think your name is familiar. Smug Slav. Were you an Arknights creator? Recently watching your content, you've easily become one of my favorite content creators. Keep up the good work. Thank you for the honest chatting. Appreciate it. I love non-paid chatters in my chat, bro. It is literally just the best. Thank you. Thank you, all you non-paid chatters. Telling the truth to the people. See? Why can't that be the rest of you? Why can't the rest of you just be unpaid like that? All right? I didn't give him a cent, and he said all that because it came from his heart. You guys just need to be more honest with yourselves. Just be more honest. Untall isn't biz. If you run on tall, you're gonna have literally 0 SP. You're not even gonna be able to play the game. I don't know. So, all right, I have this weird thing. I don't know in what world these people. I see so many people giving like team recommendations for like running no Vanguard. I don't know how the fuck you are playing any of these teams without having SP generation. It is literally impossible. What'll happen is you get 1 combo off and then you don't play the game for the rest of the game. I legitimately do not understand how it's even physically possible to play it. Has anyone actually tried to play like these team comps without a Vanguard in endgame content? I think the combat is a bit lackluster. If you think the combat is lackluster, watch my my combat video I just put out. I explain on how to make the combat more interesting and what you need to know in order to like actually engage with the combat in a better manner. I was like debunking the Enfield boring combat myth. Go check that out. 0 SP recovery, auto attack all day to do posting out of the combat is slow to Reddit thread. That's the meta. Legitimately, bro. Legitimately. Like, these people... Alright. It's not their fault because it's the new game, but like, the amount of people I see that just don't understand how the combat works and then just cry about it, it's fine because it's a new game. Maybe you can argue that the game should give like a better onboarding process. I'm fine with that if you want to say that, but like, when I see people... Like, one of the most recommended teams I saw for Levitain was like Levitain, Antal, Wolfguard, Ardelia. Can you explain to me how you actually play this comp and do anything? Add chat on screen. Oh. Can you explain to me how you actually play this comp and do anything at any point in the game and do not just get stuck at 0 SP the whole time, generating 30 SP every single time you do your autos? Like, that's crazy, bro. You literally just never get to press any buttons ever because you have no SP generation. That's why Akakuri is so OP. Monetization tried a lot of comps on the creator server, speedrun bosses. Even when he had combos working, the boss's movements were driving him nuts. I think that's interesting, though. I know he was getting, I know he was getting, angry at it, but I think the actual, like, bosses messing up your combos and, like, you having to actually deal with them is a good thing. Otherwise, it just makes so every single fight is just a rotation check. I think that's a good thing. I like that. You'll be able to SP for last right? LOL. One second. Come on. I don't think units cost much to use their SP. Well, here's the problem. Costing anything to use their SP is already a negative because both Levitain and Wolfguard in that comp already need to use their SP, right? But even once every 30 seconds, especially when Ardelia has to use her SP as well in order to apply her susceptibility, like, what are you generating that SP from to be able to constantly use skills on her? Without having some sort of SP generation, you're just not going to be able to play the game. Wait, what was I going to say? SP for last rate.
Well, Endman. Seems like fate brought you.
Who's the SP generated in the last raid team? I think Vanguards are kind of too OP right now. I wonder if they're going to nerf them. I guess there kind of is none. That kind of sucks. Shahi is a tech where you can, if you're playing Shahi, what you can do is before you get into combat, you can use your skill. Like Gacha can't do nerfs. If from beta to live, they can nerf. In a beta test? Why wouldn't they be able to nerf in a beta test before the game even comes out? Will Enemy get different elements? It's implied throughout the story that he will. But we'll see. Someone asked if there's like a Zani PB situation in this game. The way the combat works, you kind of do like team building is kind of important for this game.
Ready for action.
There's a lot less of you just throw characters in teams or whatever, and there's a lot more where synergy matters in this game. Like having no vulnerability stack build up for like Japan, for example, is just completely bricked, right? Or having like Arknight in a team where you don't have a bunch of electrification because that's how she's generating her SP is completely bricked too, right? You don't want to do that. Same with like Aviwana, right? Like if you don't have like electrification or electric infliction on the team, she can't play the game, right? So in that regard, you do need other characters who have like synergies on their team. But I think that's a little bit different from saying like this character mandatory and needs another character. So this is also 1.0, and 1.0 is almost never like specific character reliant. Like Genshin at the start of the game wasn't that. HSR at the start of the game wasn't that. It wasn't. So it could always become that case later, but like as it stands currently, not really. Though team building does matter. Then you're ruling, and the game got 2x more interesting. The characters finally talk like normal people and got tired of the expedition dump valley. Yeah, 1.0 felt a little more of an onboarding process, whereas 2.0 feels like more like an actual story. I think it gets better when you get to 2.0, but I still feel like 2.0 is a little bit of setup. All right. Enough stalling. Let's go make a tier list. Let's see. Arknights Endfield tier list. Pat, do you guys want me to explain like what characters actually do as I make the tier list, like how they work? Tier list maker. Yes, please. All right. I won't pretend to be an expert on every single character. The two cryo teams are like the ones I'm the least expert in, but every other team I think I'm extremely proficient in. That could be a separate to milk content. Well, I can just make it like I can just do. What I'm learning is you can just like make videos and then you like include like similar concepts in other videos, and it works. It's kind of based. So like I could just do that and then I could just make a separate video anyway. Didn't get last rate in the beta either? No. But I did watch gameplay for her in the beta. So I know how she performs in the beta. I mean, I know how she performs. I've seen calcs for it. All that stuff. Flavor Celsius is that? Cherry Cola. Sparkling. Moving my fourth on my physical team, Don't Godly Fog or Pog, Akakuri, Ember both got downsides. Probably Ember. Because, like, if you think about it, Akakuri, like, you're kind of fucked on SP generation, but, like, Akakuri is giving you one extra vulnerable stack, right? But if you think about it, you're using your SP to generate a vulnerable stack anyway, which Ember does on her skill. I'll probably just use Ember there. I like the flavored Red Bulls. I like the base Red Bull. The base one and the yellow one are good. I'm a base Red Bull enjoyer. I think the Aviwana comp more than what you played in the beta. I played the Aviwana comp in the beta, but I wasn't as good at it when I played it in the beta because it was the first team I played. Now that I understand the combat for the game a lot more, I like this team a lot more. Well, I liked it a lot when I played in the beta too. It was really fun. How'd you get Gilberta? You lost 50-50? Yup. Okay. Let's see. Add row above. All right, what should we call this? Call this no more stalling. Arknights Endfield Tierlist 1.0. There we go. Actually, hold on. Give me a second. Let me close out my forbidden technology. Oh, you want to know your favorite team? Yeah, that's what I was considering re-rolling. I don't need a Lakari moment right now. You know what I mean? Capo. Let's see. Let's see. Who's your favorite team? The one you see on screen right now. Avi, Wena, Arclight, Perlica, and Gilberta. This team flows really well. I'll show you guys. I'll be I mean, we're gonna be building Gilberta today, so I'll show you guys how to play it. Does this game need more than one team? At the current moment, no. Who knows for the future though? All right. So Arknights Endfield 1.0 tier list. Now, I have a pretty good idea of everything. How should I word this? I'm just gonna be straight up honest with you guys. The two cryo teams I'm not too familiar with, but for the rest of them, I can rate them with pretty certain accuracy. Obviously, this is a 1.0 tier list. I know where the characters go, but I don't know the ins and out of all like the cryo team characters. But for the rest of them, I do. How do I want to do this? You gonna separate it by roles? No. We're just gonna add them all on one list. It's fine. All right. So the way Arknights Endfield works, and let me reword that. Tierlist and Arknights Endfield are going to be a little bit weird because a lot of characters in Arknights Endfield rely on synergies with other characters in order to perform, right? You can't just throw a character with another character and expect it to be good, right? Because you have things like combo skills that you have to worry about, or arts inflictions, which can conflict with the entirety of whatever it is that your character wants to do, right? Like if you don't get X amount of cryo stacks on Flash Right, you're going to get bricked. So there's a bit of context to keep in mind there, but I'll give you a rough overview of what I think the power level for the characters are in the game currently. Starting with the one that I think is the most underrated character in the game currently, and I'll explain why I think they are so underrated as well, Gilberta. Now, I'm going to put Gilberta in S tier. Obviously, she's a limited unit, so maybe somewhat expected, but if you're someone who knows anything about the state of the beta, and you know about a lot of beta testers' opinions inside of the beta, Gilberta was considered worse than Ardelia. Now, why is that? Gilberta's susceptibility relies on her being able to cast her ultimate, right? Whereas Ardelia relies on casting her combo skill, which has no requirement whatsoever. It's just doing a final strike on the enemy into her battle skill and proccing there. Now, since then, and since the beta, Ardelia has been nerfed. She still has that, but she's lost 5% of her art susceptibility on enemy targets from her base. And then on top of that, they nerfed 2% from her C1. So Ardelia's been nerfed a little bit. Let's not say Ardelia isn't strong. We'll talk about her right after this. But Gilberta naturally becomes better as a result of that. Now, there's another thing to consider for Gilberta as well. One of the things that Ardelia struggles with really heavily is applying susceptibility to multiple targets on a field, right? You technically can do it if the combo skill blows up right next to multiple targets, but that is a really small AoE. And then on top of that, your battle skill would have to hit them right afterward as well. That means they need to be very, very close to each other. And the only way I've been able to realistically simulate that is ironically by having Gilberta in the team and having her use her skill to group up enemies, so that way they can actually do that. Meanwhile, how does Gilberta apply her susceptibility? She applies it via her ultimate, which has a big AoE, right? So that means you have an easier time hitting other enemies. Plus, it keeps enemies nice and grouped together. So when we're against multi-wave content, such as Umbral Monument, where the last stage inside of there, at least during the beta, had 2 bosses inside of it, Gilberta's ultimate applying susceptibility to multiple enemies is very nice. Now, it's also worth mentioning that Gilberta's susceptibility is a good amount higher than Ardelia's as well at a base. I think the base of it is 30% for Gilberta, whereas the base for Ardelia is 20 right now. I want to say off the top of my head. Plus, you get the extra few percent from Gilberta's vulnerability application on the enemy. Since I'm talking about Ardelia quite a bit, I'm going to talk about her as well. She's also going to go in the S tier over here, but I want to explain this one a little bit too. So I said a lot of downsides for Ardelia, but she does have like a lot of good upsides. First of all, you get her for free, so that's insanely broken. Now, obviously, that doesn't really have too much to do with the tier list, but it is worth mentioning she's a very strong character you do get for free. The second thing that's really important with Ardelia is unlike Gilberta, who's applying nature infliction on enemies, Gilberta, or rather, Ardelia does not have that restriction whatsoever, right? So it makes her more versatile in team comps. I'll give you an example. Levitain is a character who needs to apply heat infliction in order to have her combo skills constantly generated, right? So what that means is if you're using a character like Gilberta in that team, because she's implying the nature infliction, she's going to mess with the stack generation of Levitain as a character, meaning you're going to get less of your skills out, meaning you need to spend more SP in order to get Levitain stacks, meaning a slower rotation, and meaning less DPS. So Ardelia is extremely good there. Ardelia has the benefit of just being arguably the most universal character in the game. Like, I would liken her a lot to, like, Farina. I would liken her a lot to, like, Troykeeper. I'd liken her to, like, Austria, where she can just go in a bunch of teams and she doesn't impede them whatsoever. Like, she'll just always be good in those teams. Having her combo skill not have a requirement, only having to do a final strike, and no arts whatsoever needing to be applied is a huge bonus for her. And then giving susceptibility for every single element in the game, Ardelia is extremely strong. Now, keep in mind, too, that for most of the player base inside of here, during the login rewards, you're actually going to get Ardelia's signature for free, which gives her extra arts damage taken on enemies. So you're actually going to have a better real-world performance for Ardelia as well. So I'm going to put the two of them in S tier over here. They're kind of like... It's weird because I can see Gilberta... I mean, we're kind of like future impacting at this point. I can see Gilberta like aging better too as we get like other nature DPSs and whatnot, because we obviously don't really have one right now. And then I could also see that too if they have like vulnerability, or like AoE ends up mattering more, like it kind of does in Umbral. So we'll see how that ends up aging. But both of these characters are insanely strong and great to invest in for any account currently. I spoke a lot and now my throat hurts. You guys want me to explain it like that, by the way, or would you guys prefer I wasn't so long-winded? I feel like I just wrote a dissertation on the two characters. High key, that alone could have been an entire video. Oh, good. All right, bet. Who do I want to do next? Do I want to go in alphabetical order? I feel like it's really boring. What if we go with what's a fun character? Who should I do next? I don't want to do all the limiteds next. All right, you know what? Let's do Akakuri. So for those who don't know, Akakuri actually got nerfed since the beta. They made it so her ult requirement is actually higher than it used to be by an extra 20 energy. Previously, Akakuri's main gate was actually getting her ultimate back, and that's her main utility inside of the team. She does have some minor buffing as well, and that is... I mean, it's not as good as like other buffers and whatnot. The main reason you run her is for SV, because SV is so valuable in this game. That being said, Akakuri is still one of the best characters in the game. The reality is, we just don't have that many SP generators, and that is doubly the case when we don't have universal SP generators. Akakuri, as it stands, is the only universal SP generator. Think about the other characters, right? That can generate SP. It's Pogranicznik. It's like Alesh and whatnot, right? These characters go into very specific teams. Alesh goes into solidification teams. Pog goes into physical teams. And so there is no universality for SP generators, and with SP being so important in the game and Vanguards being so overpowered, oh, Arklights, what I forgot to mention, you need Electric for Arklight to perform, right? Akakuri is the only generalist SP character we have. So if you're playing a character like Levitain or some other character that can't even utilize the specific SP buffers, or you don't even have those SP buffers on your account, Akakuri is likely going to be a good pickup there. Now, with that said, Akakuri's kit kind of doesn't really do much outside of the SP. You gain a little bit of damage, right? You have the link, you have some small buffs inside of her potentials and whatnot, so that is kind of nice. I can see her falling off a cliff as we start getting more SP, because technically her kit kind of sucks, but we just don't have any other SP generators. So I think for now, she's just a strong character despite the nerfs. I'd put her in A tier just because she works as like a glue for a bunch of characters, and I would recommend anyone who's playing the game invest in her, because everyone is going to have her at this point. Max out too at that. Who do I want to talk about next? Who do I want to talk about next? Do. 4 stars deluxe? You know what? Let's talk about Antal as well. Antal is another character who got nerfed too. Despite that, I'm going to put him in the A tier too. So Antal is a buffed base character, right? His ultimate gives heat and electric amp for the team. He also applies heat and electric susceptibility as well. They nerfed his numbers pretty decently. I think they nerfed 5% off of his ultimate or something like that, but he's still a good buffer. The one problem he has, though, is that, one, his teams have other better options. So in Levitane's case, if you're running on Tall, then you're having an insanely hard time actually generating SP, which means you're not actually going to properly go through your rotation, which is going to brick your actual run. So he has slight issues there if you're not able to fit an SP generator in there. Another example would be like the Electric team, which is another team he's running, right? If you're playing with Perlica, Arklight, Aviwena, and Gilberta, well, in that case, Antal, kind of spoil what I was going to say. Gilberta performs in that team better. So you would rather have the Gilberta there because you could apply the extra, you can apply either like corrosion or electrification from her, get more SP back from Arklight. You also get more susceptibility from Gilberta. So Antal is still a really strong character, definitely strong for a 4-star character. He did get nerfed noticeably, and then because he needs SP, it becomes a little bit awkward to run him. Honestly, you're going to notice a trend that like SP just matters so much in the game with the state it's in right now that if a character ends up using SP, then it needs to be like pretty heavily justified. Or like the way you build comps, it becomes hard to like fight for roles because at least one of those slots needs to be dedicated for like SP generation. Add an S++ for last right. True. Link your character guides for the characters you did guides for instead of explaining would be funny. Here's my Ardelia guide. Here's my Levitane guide. Here's my Pogranishnik guide. True. Wait, that would be funny, actually. True. You're a bit of a psycho. I'm not going to lie. That's kind of fucked up. Let's do a 5-star. I haven't done a 5-star yet. Who's a fun 5-star? Who do we want to do? You know what? Let's do everyone's favorite waifu. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, the tier is green, so it's made for her. All right, the reality is Florite just doesn't do much. Anything she can be put in a comp for, Gilberta just does better, right? Applying susceptibility, also giving the infliction. Florite's kit just doesn't do much. I'm really surprised they didn't end up buffing her, especially because she's one of the fan favorites. Maybe, as we get nature DPSs in the future, she can like do something even remotely useful, but until then, she just doesn't have much of a role. Kind of sad to see. What does Florite do? Stack generation. That's about it. Florite is mainly just in teams to give stack generation and whatnot, but there's characters that give like stack generation and also do buffing capabilities like Gilberta, so what is Florite here for? Gooning. Oh, right. True. All right. Let's see. Who do we want to do? All right. Pog is a weird one. So I'm a little bit conflicted. Pog, on one hand, is basically defining physical as an archetype. Pog makes physical strong, right? Physical isn't really strong without Pog. Pog is what makes physical good. Here's the problem. And we'll talk about this when we get to the limited DPSs in a bit. Technically, Pog's team comp physical is not as strong as the limited ones, right? Not as strong as Yvonne's, and it's not as strong as Levitane's. But I almost feel like putting him in S tier just because he's so strong inside of physical and he defines the archetype. And as I mentioned before, SP generation is just so insane. And I don't doubt that as we get more physical characters or more support for physical, he ends up being like a linchpin for those teams for a while as well. But that's kind of like guessing what's going to happen in the future. I feel like it's still worth putting him in S tier though. For those who don't know, Pog is a character who generates SP for his team. He can apply Breach via his skill based on the vulnerability stacks you have on the enemy. He also gives his team buffs. His signature gives buffs, or if you're using, I believe, what is his non-signature? Thermite Cutter, that also gives buffs to the team. Depending on what set he equips, whether it's Frontiers or it's External Sheer Knight, if you have like a signature and whatnot, those can also give buffs to the team. And then also he has Fervent Morale, which is as he takes his ultimate, he can apply an attack buff to his teammates too. So he has a good He's weird because he simultaneously gives SP, then he also gives buffs, and then he also does like good damage as well. So he's just a really, really strong character. I feel like I want to put him in S tier despite the fact that he doesn't technically perform as strong as the limited characters. I think with that caveat, I'll put him in S tier anyway. I think his kit is just like too strong, and I can see his kit easily becoming um better in the future as we have more physical support. And then also he's basically like the reason physical is like a good team. Fog is also the coolest visually. Nah, that's Arclight. Nah, that's Arclight. So I'm curious. Hold on. Side note: would you guys put a character like Pog in S, knowing that he's technically weaker than like characters like Levitain and whatnot, right? Like the performance is lower. He just does less damage, or like his team, I should say. I guess you would. I guess you would because he himself is a performer, right? I think you would. Yeah, I think I can justify putting an S with that caveat. Okay. Yeah, SP supports are extremely important, as we mentioned before. Too good for A, but too bad for S. I feel like he's not the reason why he's not S tier, though. I feel like his teammates sucking. Yeah, if you get like a limited physical DPS, he's gonna pop off. Like imagine like limited physical Japan. This guy's overpowered as fuck. That guy's overpowered as fuck. I mean, they could always just like change the game. You know what? Since we're on physical, let's just pump out some physical. So Chen. Chen's main role inside of a team comp is generating stagger and applying vulnerability via her combo skill, which has a lower cooldown when you're at P5. That is uncoupled to SP. So that means you just get basically a free vulnerability stack. She does some extra damage inside of like stagger windows as well, so that's kind of nice. And then she helps specifically for characters like Li Feng and Depan, who end up having bonus damage to staggered enemies during the stun windows. She helps stagger the enemies so you can get to those windows as well. That being said, inside of the physical team, which is the Pog, Li Feng, Depan, Chen team, Chen is pretty replaceable. I could see her easily going away. Now, that's not to say Chen is bad. Chen is a decent character. She's still like good inside of the comp, but she herself doesn't provide anything that isn't able to be removed from the comp. You can easily just take her away if you want to, and perform the comp with like something else. And I could see her like becoming worse in the future too. Like she's not doing anything to physical that physical can't do on its own. She's just like she's good for staggering and breaking it due to her passives and whatnot. And then she's good for extra SP or extra vulnerability stack generation, which you already have a ton of already. Who's the other physical? All right, we'll do Depan next then. I'm gonna put I don't know if high B or low A for Depan. Probably B as well. Maybe A, maybe B, maybe A, maybe B, maybe A. I don't know. It's one of the two. It's either high B or low A. So Depan is just limited or not limited. He's 5-star DPS for physical teams. The problem is he just doesn't have the numbers to compete with the actual limited characters. So as a character on his own, he's not doing too much. He's not defining physical on his own, right? He's just a DPS. And on top of that, as we're going to talk about Enmin as well, Enmin can actually serve the same exact role that Depan can, except except nothing. The one interesting thing about Enmin is that if you have extra SP lying around, you can consistently apply Crush instead of applying Breach if that ends up making breakpoints for you inside a speedrun. So if you're able to like take down bosses faster and whatnot, because Panda's combo skill is a 20-second cooldown, Enmin can have some interesting uses there. That being said, because you basically have two of the same characters that perform similar roles, the Crush being on Enmin for their skill, and then Crush being on Depan for his combo skill, they're pretty similar in like the roles they actually play out for the team comps. I feel like just having them in B is pretty acceptable. I mean, has a weirdly unique interaction with Perlica as well, with the second talent that's obviously tailor-made for the two of them together. I saw that talent is making her paired with Gilberta, because Gilberta applies vulnerability. That's what I saw it as. Can Gilberta buff Levitain? No. Because well, she can, but no, because she implies nature infliction. So it's kind of bad. Let's see. What do I want to do next? Catcher. You know what? He's physical as well. All right, Catcher goes down in... Dude, the 4 stars, just so diabolical. All right, Catcher, he doesn't do anything. You can apply a stack of vulnerability, and it gives you some protection. That's cool, I guess. He doesn't do anything. It's kind of tragic. He doesn't have buffing capabilities. He doesn't provide anything to a team. If you want to use him, I guess you can use him in physical teams for the vulnerability generation. Eh. Not Pog. All right, Ember, the last character in physical. So I have like a weird time rating Ember because as a character in herself, if we're talking in terms of like DPSing and whatnot, or like trying to clear as optimally as possible, sustainers like Ember technically don't do anything because you could just dodge and not die. Ember herself doesn't provide any buffs. She does okay-ish damage, and she gives 1 stack of vulnerability from her combo skill on a 20-second cooldown. So that's 6 seconds longer than Chen's combo skill. Though she does give you some stack generation. I'm not sure if she should be like a C tier character because of that. She doesn't technically do anything for the comp outside of giving you protection. She gives you a shield. She gives you a vulnerability stack. She doesn't technically do much for it. I feel like if you want to sustain her, I guess you can put her in B. You really want to sustain her for that comp instead, you could run Ember in there. I also put a B because most players probably need a sustainer in order to live. I'll put her B. But it's like, compare her and her sustain to other characters who have sustain, right? Compare it to like Untal, who's like buffing your team, who has a susceptibility and heat and electric amp. Compare it to Ardelia, who not only heals your team, but also applies universal susceptibility and corrosion. And then compare it to Gilberta, who slows, who applies vulnerability, who applies nature infliction, and also applies susceptibility in an AoE. Like the difference between these healers and supports and something like Ember is night and day. I almost feel like putting her in C, but for like more casual friendliness, I guess I'll put her in B. Do we have any more physical? Oh, I missed one. Wait, I missed the go to physical. All right, Li Fong. So inside of the physical comp, Li Fong is Li Fong's kind of an interesting case. He's basically the DPS of this comp, and he's also like really good at applying susceptibility via his skill. So the way you actually play this comp, I have a guide on it. You can check out my Pogger Niche guide. But the way you play this comp is you have Li Fong apply the susceptibility when the enemies have no vulnerability stacks on them. That helps them generate the vulnerability stacks. And then you can get the combo skills and whatnot from there. He has even more vulnerability application from his ultimate, and he does really good damage. The gear he wears has bonus damage staggered. So as we mentioned with Chen earlier, getting inside of that stagger window, Li Fong will get to do more damage. And actually, as like a fun side note, you're going to funnel the finishing attack or whatever into Li Fong in this comp because he's the bonus damage to staggered enemies. So as essentially like the DPS in the physical team outside of the crushing, Li Fong gets A tier. Boy, really that bad? Yes. Maybe you can put her in C because she's not complete dog shit worthless tier with like catcher. Maybe you can put her here if you want to. If it makes you guys feel better, I can put her in C. You can do that instead. Does that make you guys feel better? No. Technically, she's more useful in a comp than catcher is. So catcher is probably just the worst. No, catcher is straight up the worst character in the game. At least Flora does technically do something in a team because she does apply infliction, but she doesn't do anything in the team, if that makes sense. You get an infliction sack. Yay. All right, next up, let's do the limited character, Leviathan. So we haven't actually seen calcs for Yvonne yet, so I'm not 100% sure if she's the best DPS in the game currently. If she's not the best DPS in the game, then she's the second best DPS in the game. She is not only good at single target content, but when you're against multiple mobs, like you will be in Umbral Monuments, she starts to shine extremely well because she can steal the heat infliction from other from any enemies that are on the field, right? So if you're applying heat infliction to the enemies on or any enemies on the field, you just steal those, you get more stacks. As you get the more stacks, you get to chain more skills. Chaining more skills means you get to chain more ultimates. Leviathan is pretty strong. The only downside of Leviathan is her team building is pretty restricted. I mentioned earlier when I talked about Gilberta, the nature infliction, right? That means that you need heat infliction specifically for her in order to shine, right? So that means you need Wolfguard Akakuri in, well, with the state of the game currently. I don't doubt they push out a limited heat infliction character in the near future to pair with, actually, no, Leviathan's too strong. It probably wouldn't be the near future, maybe like a few months down the line. But you're going to want to run either Wolfguard or Akakuri, otherwise you're just not going to have the heat infliction in order to make Leviathan continue going off. Also, I've been seeing a lot of people run Leviathan without SP generation, aka Akakuri on their team. You guys are psychopaths. You guys are actually psychopaths. The team should look like Akakuri, Wolfguard, Ardelia, Leviathan. If you're running like Wolfguard, Onsal, Ardelia, Leviathan, you're just never going to be able to play the game. You're legitimately a psychopath. Yeah, Leviathan S tier. Not really much to say. Just either strongest or second strongest DPS in the game. And since I mentioned it with Yvonne, Yvonne got revamped since the beta, so it's really hard for me to rate Yvonne. She's going to be S tier. I just don't know how S tier she's going to be. Like, we know she's going to be one of the strongest characters in the game. I just can't tell you how S tier she's going to be. So I don't know if she's stronger than Leviathan. I don't know if she's slightly weaker than Leviathan. Yeah, I'm gonna put her in S tier because she's gonna be S tier. She's gonna be stronger than all these characters. I just can't tell you definitively how strong she's gonna be. Let's see. What do I want to do next? You know what? Let's do the electric team. Since I talked about that not too long ago. Let's do Aviwena first. So this is my favorite team to play, but we're gonna take our biases aside here. Aviwena is kind of in a similar situation to what I said Endman and Depan are, except there are no like external characters that like nerf her, I guess. She's either low A or high B in terms of how strong she is as a character. She just doesn't do the damage of the limited characters. If you look at the electric team and its numbers, it just doesn't compete with the top of the top over here, right? Or even like Last Ride and whatnot, right? She's just not the strongest. Also, Aviwena has the noticeable problem that her AoE capabilities, if you're not running Gilberta, are really, really hard to deal with because you need to drag the spears through in order to actually deal damage. The way Aviwena works, you throw the spears on the ground, you keep constantly stacking spears, and then you pull them back through. Another thing that's really bad about her is that if you don't have her, I believe, potential 2, the spears don't last long enough for you to be able to constantly stack them on the ground before the stun window, which is where you want to save your spears for. You want to do all those spears and pull them through during the stagger window because bosses take bonus damage. I have an explanation for it. If you look at my combat video, it was like debunking the boring combat and Enfield myth. If you guys want to see how to play the Aviwena team. Speaking of which, Perlica, I feel like Perlica's a weird case for me because I can see her having synergy with other characters in the future. I haven't seen, outside of the electric stream, I haven't seen any meaningful synergy with her though. I've seen synergies, but not meaningful synergy. So I'm going to put her in the B tier as well, as I've only really seen her performing inside of the electric team. The electric team, just the 5-star deluxe team, just not being the strongest right now. I think, yeah, that kind of sucks to say. This is my favorite team. This kind of hurts me. As far as Arklight goes, I actually think Arklight is kind of underrated as a character right now. I think Arklight is what makes the electric team actually work. The reason for that, here, I can actually just show you her kit. So Arklight has like a few benefits going for her. Arklight has a benefit of she's constantly generating SP for your team via her skill. Whenever she procs on an enemy that has electrification, she'll consume that electrification and then generate SP, right? Then she procs her combo skill. Her combo skill also gives it. But this, as you can see right here, 3-second cooldown. So if you can constantly not only proc electrification on enemy or consume it via her battle skill, you can constantly use this combo skill to keep generating SP. And her ultimate does the same thing. This applies electric infliction and whatnot, and you can use this to also proc her combo skill. Then combine that with Perlica and the combo skill over here, you have even more combo skills, right? Then combine that with something like Gilberta, where you can apply nature infliction and then use Perlica's skill to apply electric infliction and then get another combo on Arklight. This character just goes infinite. On top of this, Arklight actually has some okay-ish buffing capabilities. Like you get the extra electric damage to your team based on your intellect, which pairs well with the frontier set gear that you have over here, which gives you secondary attribute bonus and also has intellect on it. Oh, not that one. These ones. So our intellect goes like decently high and whatnot. I think Arklight is slightly underrated. She kind of single-handedly makes this team good because she can constantly generate SP. As I mentioned before, Vanguards are just the most broken characters in the game. The problem is, outside of this team, Arklight just doesn't go anywhere. So it's like you have to play these 3 characters together, or like they're not doing much, right? Arklight can't go in another team and then perform. But I'm gonna put her in the A tier regardless. Who do we want to do next? Wolfguard. B. He technically goes with Levitain, but Wolfguard himself doesn't actually do that much. Dude, is everyone just going B tier on this? What is this B tier copium tier list, bro? Wolfguard is only in the comp to generate heat infliction, right? The second we get another heat infliction character, this guy goes bye-bye. He doesn't do that much. He has very small buffing capabilities. Where is this? Where is this? Was it this one? Wait, where's the buff? Was it on his talent? Last right goes last. True. Wait, where's the buff? Maybe it was part of his weapon. I want to go dig for it. I actually kind of do. Where's the buff? One of his passives patches Scorching Fiend to allies? Oh, here we go. Okay. So yeah. Oh, let me move my camera. So right here, you can see that Scorching Fang gets passed over to allies. This gives his allies heat damage increase, though it's only 50% of what he has on himself. So you need P3 in order for him to have actual buffing capabilities. But even then, they're pretty small. All he does is he applies Heat Infliction for Levitain. He can do that via his combo skill. The combustion is not particularly useful. Like, it's kind of useful for proccing her combo attack, but also at the same time, Ardelia already procs her combo attack using the corrosion, right? So you already have Levitain's combo attack proc. So the combustion from his ultimate isn't really doing anything. And Wolfguard himself doesn't do the most damage. So obviously, because he goes with like the best or second best DPS in the game, Wolfguard is going to perform well, but what is Wolfguard actually contributing to this comp? Not that much. Do I keep last right last just to bait you guys? Yes. I put him in my team because he's hot. I mean, he's best in slot. You should be running him, but I don't like this Floride disrespect. Wait, what? There you go. Is that better? You prefer this instead? Capo. Florida is not as bad as Catcher. I'm debating putting her C tier. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how this list ends up finalizing. Catcher is definitely the worst character in the game. He's like, as far as useless go, he's like not good. Let's see. Who do I want to do next? Let's do Snowshine. Snowshine goes in C tier. So, Snowshine suffers from very similar things to what Ember does, where all Snowshine really does is she can put... Actually, if I think about it, they're literally the same exact character. Snowshine gets a stack of infliction on their skill. They're here to like mainly debuff and whatnot, or not debuff, to protect and whatnot, right? They give you some extra survivability. Snowshine does have a little bit of a benefit that her ultimate gives you... Wait, where's he? Solidification, but this character just kind of sucks ass, bro. I don't have much to say. As far as the cryo team goes, she's the most replaceable unit in there by far. She's literally only here if you want the protection, and even then, she's not Biz, right? The Biz option is you're just running Gilberta there. You're just running Gilberta there. I'm doing last right last. I gotta tease you guys. Let's see. What's her name? Estelle? Estella? Was it Estella or Estelle? Hold on. Estella. All right. Estella kind of has a problem right now that there's not really a character in the game that really synergizes with her. So even though she's made to go into like those solidification teams, who really benefits from like doing solidification stuff? It's you can kind of run it with Endman. Like you can play some. I've seen some funny Endman, Estella, Alesh, insert character here like perma-free stuff. You can do that. That's a fun team to play. You can obviously she goes with Alesh. That's like her ideal pairing right now. You like pair her with Alesh. Maybe as there's more solidification help in the future, they're buying physical susceptibility and solidification herself. She'll or like lift or whatever, all this stuff. Maybe she'll be able to help in that team somewhat. So maybe she'll become more viable. But with the team just not being the best right now, C tier. Alesh, ooh, I don't know. I don't know if high C or I feel like low B. I feel like there's too many in B tier right now, though. Like, Alesh is not as strong as the rest of the characters in here. But also, it's like disrespectful to put him in C tier. That's a hard one, bro. That's a hard one, bro. Bonus solidification DPS. That's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is you need someone who's actually dealing with the damage of solidification. Yvonne is doing cryo damage. She's not doing the solidification damage, even if she applies the solidification. The physical susceptibility part of it is the part that you need the support from. Do I want to put her? I don't know, bro. This is a hard one. I don't know. Alesh is a weird one for me to rate. I don't know if I want him high C or low B. You know what? For the males enjoyers, I'm going to put him low B. But I feel like he's like a high C character. So he is a Vanguard. And so he does help with SP generation. And as I mentioned before, SP generation is just like the most important thing in this game. That being said, the RNGness on his stuff, the kind of lack of damage, the fact that there's just better options in his comp. Like, if you look at the best Yvonne team, for example, the best Yvonne team is going to be like Yvonne, Shaihi, Gilberta, insert character here, right? Well, that generally just doesn't make the cut. I feel like you should almost go C. I feel like he just needs like a little bit more support for solidification teams. If there was just like a little bit more support for like these kind of archetypes, I feel like these characters would be higher. B or C? Honestly, just for being a Vanguard, I think I'm just going to put him in B. Shai, ooh. Does Shai go top or like bottom A or top B? I feel like top B, but she's more useful than Wolfguard is. So, for those who don't know, Shai actually got nerfed from the beta. She used to be a little bit stronger. They nerfed the... Can I pull up the numbers? Actually, let me see if I can pull up the numbers. Shai Endfield. Does anyone have the previous numbers on her ult? I have the current numbers on her ult. Yeah, what was the previous amp that went on her ultimate? Any knowers? It's currently at 36. What was it during the beta? I don't remember off the top of my head. All right. Whoops, those are my thumbnails. Pog. All right, I'm going to put Shai in low A. She still has a lot of amp in her kit. They did technically nerf it. They nerfed her ultimate from the beta, but she still has amp on her skill, and they still have amp on her ultimate. So, and quite a bit at that. I think it goes all the way up to like 50%-ish total, which is kind of really strong, honestly. Her problem is that she doesn't have like another nature DPS, but she pairs with both Lastrite and Yvonne, and both these characters are obviously strong. So, Shaihi just naturally, as a buffer for those teams, becomes strong as well. I don't have too much to say there. And then Lastrite. I saved the best for last. I know you guys all love Lastrite, the waifu herself. I'm going with a solid A tier honor. Kind of tragic situation for Lastrite as well. They nerfed her because they wanted Yvonne to be the similar archetype where you have like the solidification DPSs or whatever, right? So they changed how Yvonne works, and now they compete for each other. So they ended up nerfing Lacerite as a result. She's still a strong character, don't get me wrong. Like, obviously, A tier is still really good. She just doesn't compete with the limited DPSs. And I'd argue that as far as standard banner units go, Ardelia and Pogranichnik are much more linchpin than Lacerite is. That being said, she's still a strong character. Don't feel bad in building her. I think final changes, I'm probably going to move Fluorite up to C, just because like Catcher is so unbelievably useless. He literally doesn't do anything. I'm just going to show you guys Catcher's kit real quick. This guy is literally suffering from male gacha character syndrome. Like this guy, his ult applies knockdown, and then like this shields. Like his combo skill shields. And then you have to use this to apply vulnerability as well. So you're using every single character in the game has vulnerability on this go. Every single physical character. So this doesn't do anything. You're getting this to apply a singular stack of knockdown. And this doesn't do anything. This is completely useless. I think this is... Ooh, any last minute changes I want to make to this tier list? No, I think this is pretty accurate for how I'd put the tier list. I am curious to see. So as they add more like supports for like different archetypes and whatnot, I can see the tier list shaking up quite a bit, right? Like right now we have no major DPS for like the electric game. I can easily see a character like Arklight being like really good, or like Perlica being really good if they synergize with that, right? Like even Antal could like become even better, right? If they have more SP generation, you can become even better with like Levitate and whatnot, right? I'm pretty confident in this list. I think it's a pretty good list. The biggest question marks I have, and the ones I'd have to test slightly more, would be like Enman and Depan, because Depan did get nerfed from base. I need to see how much like Chen Stagger matters and like how replaceable she is a little bit more. I've tested her quite a bit with and without her in the physical team. It's actually my most played team in the beta, that and the Levitain team. But they have changed that team slightly because they did nerf some stuff. And they also changed how Pog works a little bit. Overall, I'm pretty confident with this list. If you don't like it, if you're mad that I put your waifu, like Ember, down lower, honestly, it's arguable that Ember should even be in C tier, but I'll leave her in B for now. It is arguable she should be in C tier. She just doesn't do that much. But if you dislike this list, I didn't ask. If you guys want to see a breakdown of the combat and how to play Enfield better as a whole, you guys can check out my debunking the Enfield combat myth somewhere over here, and you can check out like my Levitain or Pog guide somewhere over there. Based. Cool. Bro, put my entire team in B. I put my team in B, bro. You see, this is literally my team. The dude, Alesh is so weird because I feel like if they introduce like proper support for Alesh, maybe it could be decent. The problem is like, all right, I kind of mentioned it with the Stella earlier. Physical characters, or like the physical like solidification, like breaking characters, right? The shatter characters don't really like do that much. What does Perlica do in Aviwana team? Both damage and allowing for the teams to cycle properly due to the electric infliction and electrification she applies. Like she does good damage like with her ultimate and whatnot, and then this is her supporting, and this is her supporting. Arklight to go infinite and provide more SP, and then also it procs Aviwana's thing. Guarded LA 3 times am I cooked? Yes. First E1 is good. Let's move her to C. I think that's good enough. I'm fine with this list. I'm fine with this list. Let's screenshot it and put it on Twitter. Call that rage bait. The biggest question mark I have is I want to see how strong Yvonne is. I mentioned it before. Like we all know she's like limited tier DPS. Like she's obviously going to be the first or second strongest team right now. It's just I don't know if she's stronger than Levitain or not. I need to see the calcs. But until I know that, I don't want to. It's kind of weird. Enfield today got Levitain and Yvonne first 10 limp pulls. Should I wait for a later weapon banner or pull now? Wait for the later weapon banner or pull now? I would not pull on the current weapon banner because the current weapon banner is just not worth it. TBT footage, I saw Yvonne. TBT2 is not reflective of current Yvonne. They revamped her. That's why I'm saying I can't comment on her. Based on the CBT2, she would be worse than Levitain, but they revamped her, so I can't say too much. If I don't like Shahi, what should my team be with Last Right? If I don't like Shahi, what would my team be? I'm gonna be a little bit cooked in Cryo Infliction, bro.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
What team did you play for in Unite? Luminosity. I played for Luminosity, I played for IX, and I played for Team Shiny. Who do you run? Who do you run? Instead of Shahi.
Hi, Endman. Oh, the weather is so lovely.
What were you pro on? I'm the world champion in Pokemon Unite. I've been pro in a few games, but that's the biggest one specifically. Open the menu and I'll tell you. Do you know team building in this game? As I mentioned before, I only know Last Ray from seeing other people play, so I actually don't know the optimal stuff. Who do you play? I guess Snowshine? You have no Shy, so you need Ardelia for sure. So it'd be this, Snowshine. Got Last Ray, Snowshine, Ardelia, and who'd be your last? Alright, I guess? Yo, Liz, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Much love, man. Are you a weapon tier list? No. I'm not. I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not comfortable enough to make a weapon tier list. That's right, Estella for effects. Is that going to be better than just putting Snowshine in there? The Estella? I don't see how Estella would be better than Snowshine. Is that Ardelia for sure? Because you need the susceptibility. I feel like it's Snowshine, Fluorite, Lastray, Ardelia. I think that would be the team. Like how was I seeing beefy weapons get really close to 6? Yeah, that's what I was telling you. Save on the weapon banners. I wouldn't pull on the weapon banners right now. That's why half the reason I was debating re-rolling. I'm debating re-rolling because I pulled on the weapon banner for Levitain's weapon because I was doing it for the speed run. But then like, what did I pull on Levitain's banner for the weapon for? I'm not comfortable talking about weapons yet. I mainly only know about 6-star weapons, like the 5-star weapons. Yeah. I should look into weapons. There's a lot I need to look into. Fuck, I broke my keyboard, bro. Levitain Sig, but not the unit. I'm waiting for this, but I'm debating re-rolling. That's the easiest way to complete dailies. Why don't you just look up a guide? What? Am I supposed to step-by-step break it down? I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to step-by-step break down how to do the dailies, bro. Go over here. Spend your sanity. Hog. Level up an operator once. Super easy. Level up a weapon once. Wow, congrats. Now you're done. Assemble a gear. That gives you 40. Super easy. Especially in rerolls. If I do end up rerolling, then I will. What is bad about the current weapon banner? Levitain already has a good weapon. It's Umbral Torch, and you get it for free from the Battle Pass. So there's not really much of a point of you getting Levitain's weapon when you already have a free option. Like, they're within 10% of each other. You might as well save the resources for later. I don't get the appeal of Vanguard characters to get SP generation is cool, but don't let their SP come from their battle skill. It gives more SP than it regenerates. Akuris comes for ultimate, but also don't forget that by giving you SP, you also gain back like ultimate charge and whatnot. So it helps you. The faster you can rotate through your SP, the faster you're gonna get ults. What do you mean my target on the reroll? I'd go for Gilberta. It would be the same exact thing, except I just don't have Levitain. I don't waste 120 pulls. I just get Gilberta on like 10 pulls or something. That would be what I'd reroll for. I don't spend on the Levitain banner. So I'm essentially saving like 110 pulls. I'm not sure. You were 1 week after launch like Genshin? Dude, I've told you guys that I rerolled 94 times on Genshin launch, right? Did I ever tell you guys I played through the game before I decided to reroll? Oh, Curry gets more than just a roll. You technically get some from combo skilling as well, true. I have Gilberta already? I lost my 50-50 on the Levitain banner. I got the battle pass already. Should I convert my geometry to pulls or keep 29 for the next one? There's enough in the game to where you're at right now. Like, even I have enough in the game to be able to spend it. You'll be fine to be able to recuperate it before the next one, even as a free to play. So just spend it for now. By the time you get to Wuling, probably just stop. We do a teams tier list. I'll make like a best teams for each character video. I'll do that. What's your main objective when rerolling? It would be to get Gilberta. I like Levitain, but it's also like I wouldn't mind playing like the standard banner characters too. And like my favorite team is the one you guys see on screen. I think the electric team is super sick. I like the skill expression behind it. There's even more skill expression that I just discovered yesterday that I'll be sharing soon, but I don't want to leak it. I don't want someone else to steal my banger video, bro. No one will steal my banger video. That'll be the banger video of all time. What was I going to say? What are the best battle pass weapons? Depends on what you're using. Like, if you're using Levitain, for example, you don't have her Sig, Umbral Torch. Is this a AMA? Welcome to being a guide maker. Wait, why am I not gaining my... Well, I wouldn't reroll until Gilberta's banner specifically. You an AK elitist now? What does that mean? Out of 3 limited characters, which one do you think is the strongest? Technically, the Yvonne and Levitain teams are going to be stronger than, like, going for Gilberta first. But if you had to ask me, I would imagine Gilberta probably ages better than both of them. That's just always the case. Like, DPSs always get outclassed by supports. Like, the problem is there's no DPS that really, like, outside of the electric team, and I guess technically Yvonne can use her too. There's not, like, a DPS that really makes use of, Gilberta. I'm sponsored by Endfield. I'm part of the creator program, but I don't get paid by them. So I guess in a way I'm sponsored, but in a way I'm not. Like, they don't give me money, but I guess I might potentially get access to the beta servers in the future. Playing the tournament? No, this company hates me. They don't reach out to me because I'm a Megalol. What team would you recommend with Yvonne? Her best team is probably the same as it was in the... I mean, is it the same as it was in the beta? I think it's Shahi, Gilberta... Shahi, Gilberta... I don't know, like Snowshine or some shit. Consider making an electric team guide. I already technically made one. If you watch the debunking Enfield combat thing, that's the electric team guide. Vaughn changed a lot? Yeah, that's why I'm not comfortable like giving recommendations for... Did she work her last right? Yvonne? No. They perform the same role. They're both DPSs. Bro, are last right and Yvonne like the most popular characters in the game? I see more questions about that than I see about like Levitain or anything else. It's literally only last right is only Yvonne. There's no other questions for anything else, bro. What's a good team for Levitain? I'd recommend checking out my Levitain guide, but it's Wolfguard, Akakuri, Ardelia is a good team for her. And you see people ask about Lave? Do they? I literally only see last right. Every single question is about last right. It's so funny. Yeah, because it's the two characters I'm the least familiar with. Yvonne and Lazarus are the two characters I'm least familiar with, so it's harder for me to answer questions about that. If people ask questions about like physical, or they ask questions about like Levitate, or they ask questions about like electric, it's like right there. Not so much for Yvonne. That's because no one owns Yvonne. Unlucky. Best physical team? Li Fong, Depan, Chen, Hog. Kind of makes me wish I pulled last right in the beta. I wish I had her. Or if I pulled her over here. High key, maybe I'd just reroll and pull her over here. Thoughts, Kappa? Also to get Yvonne if you lose 50-50. Yeah, that's how I got my Gilberta. I wouldn't aim for that though, dude. Someone's gonna whale out there to get the lose the 50-50. I went to the wrong place. I need to go to over here. I wouldn't recommend doing that. Does Ardelia work in physical? A little bit. The problem is you already have like physical susceptibility appliers, but like she's not bad. You can run her, but it's not ideal. But it's not. It's like still good. It's still good. It's not even like copium. It's like good. It's just not like the best. I use Last Right and Yvonne because I like them and I want so I can use Fluorite. Yeah, you can pair them together. They all go together. I just realized it's the Gooner squad. You have Yvonne, Fluorite. That's literally the Gooner Deluxe team. I have 2 Last Right, 3 Pog. Who should I play? Probably Pog's team. It's up to you though. Both are strong. And taller S1 Ardelia for electric. Most nerfs, honestly, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I would just run Ardelia so you don't build a second unit anyway, because it's universal anyway. It'd probably be more comfortable as well. Laning team is most fun, just waiting for Gilberta. Yeah, dude, this team is fun as fuck. Alright. Here's what we're gonna do now. Speaking of Gilberta, let's go build Gilberta. I've been waiting. I've literally been saving my resources this whole time. I have 1 Pog, 2 Ardelia, 1 Last Right. Is it worth to play Pog? It's worth to play whatever you want, bro. It's not like the teams are gonna be like that much different from each other. Both Pog and Last Right make strong teams. Did Gilberta do well in Last Right team? Does Last Right get fucked by the Nature's Infliction? If she doesn't, then yes. If she does, then you're kind of forced to use Ardelia. Yes? Alright, then you can't. Because that's the same situation Levithane runs into. Then you can't run it. You have to run Ardelia. That's unfortunate. What are you spending the most sanity on? Honestly, you kind of run out of every resource. So, I mean, I've mainly been spending it on character EXP because my character EXPs are too disparate. But I mean, I also need like weapon EXP. I also need like the essential material. Like, you need everything. I haven't needed to spend on T credits yet, and I haven't had to spend on the weapon. I mean, the skill talent stuff yet. Have you bothered setting up a zipline network yet? Nope. I should do that, but I might reroll, so I haven't like invested too much in this account. I also haven't been playing because I've been guide maxing. Okay. I'll keep answering questions, but as fun as it is to play Guide Guy 24/7 and just answer every single question under the sun, I would also like to play the game. So I'm going to start playing the game. What do we want to do today? So, I think my goal today... Actually, you know what? I know exactly what we're going to do. I got Gilberta, and I didn't really get to, like, raise her too much, right? This character is sick. So what I think we're going to do today is we're going to build Gilberta. And not only are we going to build Gilberta, we're going to get her strong enough to be able to clear the hardest content in the game currently, the deep dive bosses inside of Enfield. The level 90 bosses on my team. And I'm playing the free-to-play Scuff Deluxe team. So it'll be a little bit hard. First things first, though, I kind of want to show you guys her animations because she looks cool. She looks so happy. Dude, one thing I noticed is, like, look at how happy she looks, bro. Every single one of her animations. Kind of crazy, no? Why did she's, like, so cheerful. This character's cool as fuck. I didn't like her originally, but she's actually so cool. You got like the ultimate too? Oh, wait. You know what I got to show you? You know what I have to show you? The animation when she comes in over here, she does like a little heart. Look at that. Peak. Anyway, let's start getting her built. So, I'm going to start explaining to you guys a little bit about Gilberta and why I think she's a little bit underrated. Let's start building her as we do that. So in this case, we're going to be playing her with the electric team, right? We're going to use her as the amplifier there. One nice thing about playing her with the electric team specifically is that because we're playing her with the electric team, and the electric team is kind of bad at AoEing, we can use her as a grouping character in order to group. And I'll explain what she does as we get further in. So we can gain efficiency. That's always nice. Let's get her leveled up. I don't think I'm going to have enough for like a lot of these, but let's see. All right, I was able to max her out. Okay, not bad. How does I have that much character EXP? Disney Channel air drawing. Wait, kind of true. Wait. That kind of does remind me of the Disney Channel. True. You're kind of spitting. Oh, let me get her built up a little bit, and then we'll go grab that so we can get her higher level. So the main talent for you to level up and the main utility of her is actually going to be her ultimate, because this thing applies the susceptibility from her, right? You can see at a base right now is at 18 at level 3, and it goes up and increases based on the vulnerability stacks, which she applies on her kit via her combo skill over here. That's kind of nice. So we're going to level this up. The rest of her skills don't actually matter as much. I'm still going to get them up like a decent amount because I like this character. I plan on using her for a while. I'll probably just leave him at like level 6 or so. Technically, you probably don't even have to go that high, but I plan on playing her for a long time. So let's just do it. Yeah, we got that up. So one other thing, we got that up. I'm on Dreams of the Starry Beach right now. Technically, this weapon is not good on her because her main stat is Will. The problem is my account sucks ass. So I don't have another option. So I think I'm just going to run this for like a stat stick. But let's go start getting her built up. So we need this.
Ready for a really long trip?
Enter. Stat stick with the wrong stat. It gives attack, bro. It gives attack. All right, let me explain a little bit of how to play her. What makes her good. So a nice thing about like domains and like this and whatnot is that she actually has grouping capabilities. So for a team like mine, over here, is kind of nice. So I can just group up the enemies like that. Boss enemies don't end up getting grouped, but it is what it is. And then Nature Infliction application is actually good for this team because it means I could proc either Corrosion or Electrification. We'll talk about that a little bit more in depth once we get to the actual bossing, though. Dude, her animations are so sick, by the way. Look at her animations. Look at this one. Look at that. I like her animations a lot. They're really clean. All right, let me play for series now, though. I'm not killing anything. You should not be main fielding her because her animations are just too long. You should probably be main fielding your other characters. Like I am right now with Aviwana. Let's start playing seriously. We go through Arclight. And I messed up. I'm gonna apply Corrosion here. Dodge. I kind of run an SP. I messed up. I used Prolica skill too much. It's fine. Ultimate. We have our ultimate come out. So now the enemy has susceptibility. We're about to go in the stun window. So what we want to do is coming into the stun window. We want to generate our spears. We have a bunch of spears on the ground, so we just pull it back like that. So much damage. Go through even more. Perlicas. Big. Proxy Gilbertas, which procs the Arclight. Dash through. I'm actually kind of playing this team a little bit bad. What I should be doing is I should be proccing more of a Aviwana's combo skill. Like that.
Where are we headed? I pray that the land.
Bro, I do no damage. Don't worry. We'll fix that. We'll fix that soon. I do negative damage, bro. I did the wrong one. I thought it was the enhanced one, not the blue one. I need the purple one, bro. Why do they have them in the same domain? That's fucked up. Look at this. Look at this. I need this one. Fuck. All right, well, I just wasted 80 energy. It's fine. We'll get her built up. We'll get her nice and max, and then we'll go do the hardest boss in the game. It's fine. It's fine. So I kind of mentioned it earlier. It's technically better if you don't main field her because her animation is too long. You see how she's going on like that? If I main field her, then I can't actually auto attack during that time.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Oh, the timing of that is awkward. Also, it's really nice in content like this, especially that she lifts the enemies because it makes it so you don't have to deal with them as much. I need the other guy to... I'm just going to kill these guys. The other guy's not grouping up with these guys. Kind of a dick move, honestly. Battle skill. Dodge. Use Perlica skill. I'm saving Perlica's ultimate for the window because she does bonus damage to staggered enemies from one of her ascension things. Actually, technically, I don't even have that. I'm actually grieving myself. We get the susceptibility here. Now we're going to dump everything in this window. We have Perlica's combo skill up, so what we need to do, go through, do that. That procs Arclight. And from here, when we get to the end of this, proc Arclight here, Aviwana, and then... Oh, I did it a little bit too late. If we got that slightly earlier, would have been better. So then what I should have done is I should use Perlica's skill. I'm still kind of learning this comp.
You can't escape this.
He goes through, Arclight. Fuck! One more auto attack chain. Go through, and then I just need my SP. Perfect. Yoink. Cool levitate, but I only want to play Zap Bunny Girl. It feels so much more fun. Dude, that's the problem I'm having right now. I just want to play Aviwana, bro. Aviwana is so fun. It's literally the most fun comp in the game. Arclight is sick as fuck.
Where are we headed?
I should probably max out my Aviwana, huh?
Oh, wanna head out?
Alright. So now we have our level
Will I get something more
60
special in
and
the next
upgraded.
promotion?
Which one is this one? Oh, this is the healing.
Looking for?
You know what? I'm skill issue. Let's take it. Break it.
How about a day of fun together, Endman?
A day of fun together, anime. Oh, woo. All right, let's level this up. Once again, this is our susceptibility. So this is the main skill we want to level, our ultimate. This gives us the susceptibility on here. Right now, because I don't have a crown, it's only at a 26 plus the 2.6 from the vulnerability. So it's 28.6%. So that's still good. So we have her pretty built up. I don't need to level her up any... Oh. I'm insanely broke. Oh my god. Let's get Perlica up too while we're at it.
Once fought on and never
59 is crazy.
For it is our wit. Looky here.
So now the next thing we're going to work on is her gear. So I kind of pre-farmed the mats I need for this. But the set you're going to be running for is External Shira Knight in the end game. This set not only gives you ultimate gain efficiency, but also you can see here when you apply susceptibility, weekend protector or amp, in our case susceptibility from our ultimate, the other teammates will gain a damage bonus of 16% for 15 seconds. So it just means you deal extra damage. Good set for support characters. Well, that kind of sucks. We're going to have to take one that has intellect over will as the main stat for one of these. So it's going to be 2 of these kids because this one has 2 will. And then 1 of these. And then we'll just get an offset chest. Because this one does not have ult gain, which is really bad. We want ult gain efficiency on here. We'll do this. 1, 2. And then we do this. And then now, can I search? Pog and Li Fong work well together? Yes. That's actually, they're best installed with each other. Pog, Li Fong, Pan Chen. Ult gain and... Where's Will? Armor. Can I start by Will? There I go. Will, agility, ultimate gain efficiency. Only 12? Wait, hold on. Wow, it's only 12 on the chest. Okay. Well, I guess we're using that one. That kind of sucks. Hold on. Yeah, I guess we're using that one. That sucks. Or where's Bone Crusher? Dude, it's kind of weird that you can't change like the stats on some of these. Isn't that kind of awkward? Because you end up in situations like this. But it's fine. So now we have ultimate gain on efficiency on our gear. Put this on. We have external Sheenrai, our best in slot set. I said that and then immediately equipped the non-external Sheenrai gear. Holy based.
Say, Endman, got any ideas on matching and style?
Silver cap, I thought it was 50. 60. How many teams do you need for endgame? During the beta, it was only 2. Or, I mean, 1. But that could obviously change. You know what I'm going to do? Let me get Perlica to 60 so I can actually get her some gear too. Because high key, my damage is already scuffed. I'm not even using a proper gear on Aviwana. Operator. Grab all these. Actually, you know what? I have an idea. Let's go to De Jong. De Jong actually has some EXP. I'm going to try to beat it from overworld farming. Well, I'm going to make her level 60. Like, I'm going to ascend her. Because ascending her lets me put on gold gear. I want to put on gold gear for her. Because I have enough of the mass to get her gold gear. Let's see.
Carve a path for us.
Growth, manufacturing. I need to go to the cabin, actually. This is going to be easier. It's easier if you manage everything from the cabin, because you can just grab everything over here, rather than going to each place one by one. Or the Nexus, rather. Our view. So over here, I can go grab EXP from this. Yoinkies. And then... guess I'll take that. That's fine. We'll take the weapon EXP as well. Max this out. We should put the ship lines into Zhong. True. Here's what we do.
Orignium will carve a path for.
Prepped and ready to
For like a level
One spot on.
60. Perfect. So now we're going to have to go farm for her again. So let's go do that real quick. Dude, if I did not mess up, I would have had it. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's on the proper one this time. So I technically missing some, but I have the extra stuff. It'll be fine. I should have set on my network to zip lines. Dude, the more I play, the more I feel like re-rolling. Too much farming. I think it's fine. I like playing the game, and I like doing the farming. I think it's fun. I feel like people complain because they don't like actually playing. Dude, I legitimately feel like people complain because they actually just don't like playing. You guys... do people just, like, not want to play video games? I feel like we just want, like, reward collectors. Do you guys not want to play video games? I don't want to do factory. I don't want to farm. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do that. I don't want to play the game. Okay. That's kind of weird. Dopamine burnout. Legitimately, bro. All right. Let's look at the damage difference between the two. So now we have the ult gain. We can see how fast we gain ult on her. So we're at half right now. Let's see how much we gain through just like the skill alone and whatnot. You see we got 25% just from the skill. And then using her combo, we almost have our ult. So just combo and skill alone gives us 50%. Plus then we throw in like Arknight stuff here. I kind of messed up. I shouldn't have done that. We have our ult already. Dude, the difference between the two, having like ult gain efficiency gear and whatnot, is crazy. I think it's so much smoother to play. We can already see the improvements. Okay. Go through.
You can't escape this.
Cool T. Kind of messed up. I actually should have pulled through the stagger, but it's fine. Dodge. I'm gonna use the nature on her first. Proc these. So we get the nature infliction on her. That's gonna be really important because we're gonna use it on Dude, I need to figure out the way to route this. Because, like, she has a nature infliction here, right? And then what I want to do is I want to proc the electrification there so we can use it on her and then consume it over here and get even more. You see that? Like, Gilberta changed so well in this comp. Because what you do is you proc the electrification with, like, her nature skill, you get, like, more energy and whatnot, right? But then that leads into more arc-like combos, which gives us even more SP. It's actually crazy. And that's why idle games exist? That's how I figure. Game is Death Stranding gameplay. I've never played Death Stranding. What makes this game like Death Stranding?
Orignium will carve a path for it.
Prepped and ready to go.
Alright, well, I'm building Gilberta, but high key, let's just build Perlica too real quick. So we got this. This is actually really useful.
I shall live up to your
We're gonna go run this as well. I just instantly go. No. Let me double check Perlica. It's the, I'm pretty sure it's the Pulsar set that she runs. Let's craft her packaging world through building, package delivery, sharing world with other people. Oh.
Prepped and ready to go.
Oh, is Death Stranding a multiplayer game?
Now,
Let's level this stuff up. Fuck it.
To tune this to maximize the spoils of our victories.
And this, I'm almost out of T creds already. This is what happens when you build characters, bro. All right, let's craft Perlica's weapon real quick. So in Perlica's case, we want to go to, let's see, gear assembly. We want Pulsar Lab. So these all give intellect and will. Also give like cryo bonus and arts intensity, all that stuff. This is her set. We run these. We got these.
Am I looking prepped and ready to go?
And then we give Perlica this.
Automated industry complex.
And we give her this. Okay. Let me grab one of these. What is the speed of building characters in this game compared to other gachas? I actually think this game you kind of build slow. Like, you run out of resources pretty fast. You have to, like, consider your investments pretty heavily.
Hi, Endman.
Like, because I swapped who I was building twice, I'm, like, completely bricked on resources right now. Well, not completely bricked. Like, obviously I have my characters up and all that, and I'm progressing much faster than you should normally because of sanity, and I have a bunch of sanity. I shouldn't say completely bricked. But, like, yeah, I think in the long term, it'll probably be slower. You have to, like, be more considerate about who you invest in.
You responded like lightning.
I kind of don't mind it, though. I think it's fine. But I can see why people wouldn't like that. Because I feel like they had to invest more time into building the characters. I don't mind having to, like, make decisions with my resources. It's one of the reasons why I actually like gacha games. This game, you don't need a trillion characters. For now, that could easily change in the future. And I could see that becoming, like, a problem in the future, too. Like, imagine you need a bunch of characters in the future. Couldn't that just easily be a problem then? Where, like, you just need, like, so many characters because, like, synergies and whatnot together? I could easily see that being an issue.
I'll leave that side to you. Like wind and thunder we
Dude, it's so wild how much better comps flow when you have gear, by the way. Like, the fact that I'm getting my ult back so much faster is crazy. You have to wait for the mushrooms to spawn as slow as fuck. The mushrooms are like the least of my worries. Those are not the ones I'm having issues with. The issues are like the base mats and stuff. Not like T credits or character XP, that kind of stuff. The mushrooms and whatnot, like, as you play more of the game, there's like a bunch of those places, right? And you can also make those in like the Jong. I feel like that's like that's definitely the least of my worries.
Hi, Endman.
There's a bunch of the mining fields on the map as you progress, so you'll get even more of them. And you can also craft the ones you're lacking in the Jong, so you have even more resources, which I'm imagining you probably haven't upgraded the Jong to actually make them yet.
I'm in the flow.
So I would do that.
I'll bury them.
Cozy up with gravity.
There's just so many systems in this game, bro. It's actually crazy. I love it. I am the biggest glazer for this fucking game, bro. Oh god. I am the glazer of all time for Arknights. This game is just too fun.
Don't cheat, mate. Better put in that.
I will say, I hate that you have to run through each one of these individually. This is really stupid. Which weapon should I use for Pog? If you have Never Rested Signature, that's good. Thermite Cutter is also good if you have Thermite Cutter. Make one Hyper Glazer? Legitimately.
Don't blink or I might.
What, Bro, I want to practice the tech that I learned, but I don't want to give it away yet until I make the video. I want to practice it, though.
Stay safe.
I won't do it. Hogguard is great. Shame he doesn't work best with Endman. To be clear, the Endman team is still fine. You can run it. It's just like, also, keep in mind, like, Japan got nerfed since beta, so, and Endman did not. So, relative to, like, what I was talking about, like, Japan is still better, but Endman is still good. Like, don't get it twisted. I've known you for a year now. Unsub, you started clickbaiting for greedy Arknights Endfield. I hope you're happy being a sellout. Goodbye. Go fuck yourself, bro. Thank you. Trust me, bro. Not having you in my audience is no skin off my back. Goodbye.
A definitive outcome achieved through strong community.
Selling out is when you enjoy playing a game and like playing a game. Today I learned. When I like playing games, that's a sellout, by the way. $85 versus 17 is crazy. Let's play the same game forever, didn't you know? I still play one thing. I literally was doing my dailies yesterday. I still play all the games. I'm still planning on playing all the games. I'm just on my Enfield arc right now. It's not like I'm not going to play the other games. I still enjoy all the other games. Enfield is just my favorite.
Within estimates. Cozy up with gravity. Not the gentle tide.
Did my combo skill just get bricked? Bro, they need to fix that bug. What the fuck is that?
Like flash, it struck.
Commence L7 and not
Wind and thunder.
Look at the flow of this comp, by the way. Isn't the flow of this comp just actually crazy? And then I bricked it because I fucked up. It's fine. Goodbye. Oh, I didn't kill. It missed. Gonna buy the Yeisha Guang figure? Bro, I was debating buying the Yeisha Guang figure. Like, that figure actually looks really good. But, like, also, I don't know if I want to buy it because it's like 300 bucks. But it does look really good. I'm officially unsubbing and canceling my 27-month subscription since Rin likes a new game. Legitimately, bro. It's kind of fucked up. I sold out to enjoying playing video games. How much are my other figures worth? Hold on. What? Oh, lame. Can I full frontal? That one is what was that, like 180? That one's 300. That one's 230. That one's like also 230. That one is 60. That one's 650. That one's 45. The cheapest on the bottom. That one's hollow. Oh wait, that one's also 60. That's Miku. That's Miku. That's Aventrin. That's Miku. That's Miku. That's Asuka. And then that's Purple Heart. That's Lapras. That one won me Worlds. That one right there, that one won me Worlds, literally. And then that's an Ultra Ball. I got I got one figure from Arknights. It's like a chibi of Amio, I think is like the mascot of the previous game. I never played the previous game, but I thought it looked cool. So I'm gonna put that on there. And then I have a, you guys know Needy Streamer Overdose? I have a figure coming in from that. And I think I have one more. I need to double check. I feel like I ordered one more. Where did I buy them? I usually just like Google the figures and look for the lowest price one. If you're curious like where I see like the figures or whatever, I'll just see them like randomly on like Twitter or whatever and just like look for them if they look cool. I was there when you won Worlds. Based. That was 2 years ago now. That's crazy, bro. I feel like a fucking boomer saying that. I'm a boomer, bro. I'm such a boomer. All right.
Operator Perlica.
We got Perlica or gear. We got. Wait, I'm one off. Bro.
Well, and
You're the guy from Pokemon. What the fuck? True, that's me. That is factually correct. That is me. I'm the world champion deluxe himself.
I move slow. Let's show 'em what we got. I'm not the gentle type.
What? Wait, what just happened? Did he just teleport out of my shit? Wait, he actually did. Wait, don't do that. Don't do that. That is a purple dick move. You ready? Do all that. Then we pull through. Oh, dude, it missed because he went in the air. Oh, it's so bad. 2023 is not even that long ago. You're in 2026 right now, bro. What do you mean? That's like eons ago. That's like 5 years ago. That's an eternity ago. That's practically last decade. If you were alive in 2023, you're like at least 80 years old at this point. Maybe even older. Have you ever considered that? There we go. So far behind in story and progress that they can't stop running around. That's a good thing, bro. Enjoy the game. Enjoy the game. Have a fun time with it. Are you ready? I actually haven't tested how this works with Gilberta, but Gilberta technically applies vulnerable. So this should be pretty cool. I'm really curious to see how that plays out. Can I enhance? Upgrade. Oh, fuck.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Can I upgrade these ones? Can I upgrade our weapon?
The path ahead has been.
Operator prototype. Standing by.
Keeping Leviathan a bad decision? No. It's a good decision, honestly. Long term. Potentials you have on your team? I'll show in a second. I am so broke on T credits, bro. Holy fuck. I was wondering if this weapon was better than this. Oh, it's the same thing. I was wondering if that weapon was better than this weapon. I'm actually not sure. This is like buffs Aviwena, but X level 90 and gear 70 in the current moment of the game, yeah. What is that one? Chaser. Is that a Lash? Yeah, it's a Lashes. Okay.
Hey. Hey.
Where are we headed?
What do I want to
Looky here.
This is kind of weird because technically intellect is not good on her. And you want like will, right? Like maybe like this and you go for like will, because I'm not proccing this passive, but I get the extra attack from here. Like what am I? This gives me ultimate gain efficiency, which is like okay. This doesn't actually do anything. But I mean, I don't have the mats anymore, so I can't upgrade.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Maybe Valiant is within 5% of Sig for the Fong. Is it better to go for Valiant dupes instead of Sig 0 since you can't get Sigs off banner? I don't know, bro. That's up to you. They're within 5% of each other. And the real answer is it just fucking doesn't matter. There's your real answer, bro. It just doesn't matter. Like, think about it for a second. Is that 5% make or breaking your team comp ever? No. The Fong isn't 100% of the team's DPS, so how much is a 5% increase for him? Let's say he does like 30%. You're getting like what? Like 2% out of that? Team DPS? Does that matter? The real answer is it just doesn't matter. Question about weapon choice. If I go for Surtur, Lashray, Pogranichnik, debating between which weapon I pick between Thermite Cutter and Sundered Prince. Where's Sundered Prince? This is the Ember weapon, isn't it? I mean, this one is good for Pog. This one's okay for Lashray, I guess. You can go Umbral Torch on Levitain, which is free from the Battle Pass. I make a factory guide? Probably not. If you don't have Never Rest, maybe I'd just go Thermite Cutter. Umbral Torch that good for Levitain? It's like 10% worse than her signature. So just like don't get her signature because 10% difference, like LOL. It's not worth it. It's not worth investing that much into it. Just go for that. Anyway,
Where are we headed?
honestly, I built her a little bit faster than I thought. I thought that would take a little bit more. I mean, we can get her higher level, but you know what? This is good enough for now. Can I get our skills up a little bit? I don't know, worth it. She is a support. The biggest thing is getting her ultimate up. How much is this? You know what we can do though? Let's get an extra level here.
I can't
Big
believe how
damage.
far I've come. Home and
Now-
these days feel like they're worlds away now. Am I looking
It's a little bit scuffed with Gilberta. Our parental stats are 314 will, 288 intellect. Ideally, you would not have intellect on the weapon over here. It kind of sucks. I don't have any extra weapon essences either, or essence essences over here either. Something we'll worry about in the near future. The biggest thing is I need to get a better weapon for her. But we've got our external Streamer Knight. She has ultimate gain on all the stats, which is really good. Let's go test how this boss actually plays inside of, or this team plays against a boss. Which one of the three do you guys want me to do? Do you guys want Rodagon, Triagalos, or the Aglamorai? How do you unlock gold gear? In Wuling. None of those words are in the Bible. Bro. Gacha games are unholy, bro. What do you expect? Do them in order? You want me to do all three? That's fucking crazy, bro. Doing this on deep dive mode is legitimately hard as fuck. You want me to do, like, this is gonna take forever. I don't think you understand.
Well, Endman.
All right, let's clear this one real quick, and then we'll go to deep dive mode. Deep dive is tanky as fuck, bro. Like, I was using my Leviathan team, and even my Leviathan team, which was... Actually, this team is better built now, because I only have gear on my Leviathan. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till I get to deep dive mode. Let's see. Oh my, Gilberta getting eaten. That's kind of funny.
Target locked. Fire.
Like flash, it struck.
Fuck! No! That is not what I meant to do. Okay, we're gonna ult. This should lead us into the dawn window soon. It did not! Get your dumbass back in there. We got our spears stacked up. Let's see how much damage we can do. Yoinkies? Not even that much. Dude, did I not crit? That was like nothing. I mean, I guess he jumped out of my field. You see how I can't even like one rotate this? This thing has 3 phases, by the way. You just jump out of the air? You're such a fuck.
You can't escape this.
Through. Missed. Goodbye. Next. Wait, what? Okay, there we go. I thought that was my pull through. No, we're chill. Is Triagalos the coolest boss in the game right now? I feel like everyone likes Triagalos the most. Maybe people just haven't gotten to the marble one yet. Gilberta. I'm just gonna ult through here. So the spear's on the ground. So ideally we wait till the stagger window to pull through. We have like a 40-second window over here. Fuck!
From the storms, it came.
Oh, that was so delayed. Okay, we apply this susceptibility, then we pull through. I wanted to wait, but I think my spear might have despawned. Okay, good phasing. Honestly, not that bad. I one-cycled it. I mean, this is obviously not the highest difficulty, but that was not that bad. I hate you. Hello? Actually, I probably shouldn't have done this yet. He's going to move out of it.
Like flash, it struck.
I'm playing wrong. This is really bad. It's fine. Big? Can I get the susceptibility? There we go. Oh, but I don't have the SP. No, I griefed myself. Oh, dude, I was gonna... No, I had all the spears lined up and everything. I griefed. Minus damage. Out. Okay, we're gonna end him here. Oh, I should use my battle skill. I fucked up. All right, that was the easy mode. Let's go to the actually difficult one. Same rewards. The next one is going to be much harder. I need to lock in. Holy damage. Copium. Actually, let me go to the bathroom first. What are your thoughts on the combat versus Genshin / Wuwa? I feel like it's more Genshin-esque than it is Wuwa-esque. I think Wuwa's combat is mostly about playing the character. Whereas, Genshin's is more about like playing your team, and this game feels more team oriented than it does character oriented. I think Wuwa's combat is more like if you like the character, you're gonna like whatever. This one is more like actually it's not even necessary too. It's like Mana Spectras was fun for me, not Zani, right? Or like Mana Fusion, not Zani. That kind of stuff. Endman, Chen, Alesh, Ardelia a good team? How do you ever proc Alesh's stuff? You don't have any synergy there, do you? So what is that comp doing? Agaloy fight was kind of tough on me. I don't know why. I don't think the bosses in this game aren't that easy. They're not like face roll or anything. Like the first few times you play them, for sure. You gotta actually learn patterns or you die instantly. I had issues with them too during the beta. But I mean, I know all their patterns now, so it's a lot easier for me. Actually, it's not true. The Agaloy I know the least. Okay. Let's go deep dive mode.
Hi, Endman.
So, the boss over here is level 90.
Lovely today.
My highest level is level 85.
Blink or I might just disappear.
And my Aviwana is on a physical spear. This is Li Fong's weapon. She's not even on the proper weapon. This is Ardeli's weapon, so it's not even the right main stat or buffing from Gilberta. And Perlica's weapon is level 40. I think we are bricked, but I think it'll be funny. Let's try this. Let's try this. Skip the current story. Yes. Okay. So I'm just gonna ult instantly. Get that out. We're gonna use Perlica's skill so I can get my combo. It's kind of bad. I didn't get to interrupt. It gives me my combo on Aviwana so I can get that out earlier. Use this. Okay, perfect. Everything's going great so far. I'm gonna put the zone down from Gilberta. Now I'm gonna use the skill over here on the Gilberta. That way I can proc Arclight faster with the electrification. Then we're gonna proc it again. We go through one more auto. We go into Perlica. Dude, I'm actually playing. I think this might be the best I've played this comp ever. Wait, I'm kind of playing this clean right now. Wait, am I clean as fuck or what? Okay, pull it through. Half HP, not bad.
Can't escape this.
Dude, honestly, I'm playing clean right now. I'm getting better. See, I'm a bit of a learner. I'm a bit of a learner. He's gonna do some patterns. I had a bunch of spears on the ground, but Heike, I'm not gonna be able to break him in time. Oh! Oh, wait, I should have played susceptibility, though. So I'm still not even close to perfect at this comp. I'm still learning. Oh, I broke him. Nice. So you'll notice that what I'm doing is I'm saving my my Arklight's battle skill for after I do my final strike on Aviwana, because she takes the electrification, and I need that in order to proc my my Aviwana's combo skill. Oh, I just got bitch slapped. Wait, I pressed the... Oh, it's supposed to be Perlica. Oh, I griefed. Fuck. I don't know if Gilberta's skill would have worked there, then I would have used that. All right, we can phaser here. We jump through. I do no damage. Where's my damage, bro? Where's my damage? It's not my fault. It's not my fault. If you guys have seen my damage, I'd be happy. I was trying to interrupt. Wait, why did I not proc her? Oh, it's such a delay. That's why. 3 rotations to kill this is kind of crazy, no? Or to phases is kind of crazy, no? If you guys saw the last difficulty, this is like... I killed that in like 1.5. 3 is crazy. We got a spear on the ground. So he's gonna do the phase here. Oh, come on, do your phase. Do your phase. So here's where Gilberta comes in. So Gilberta we can use to group up the mobs over here to kill them easier, right? As I mentioned before, like one of the biggest struggles with this team comp is AoEing. So if I can get them all grouped up over here and then I use Gilberta's skill like that. Perfect. Let me pull through. And Gilberta. They're all nice and CC'd. All because of Gilberta. They just get stuck over here and then pull through. Boom! Oh my god, it's so clean, bro. It's so clean. I shouldn't have ulted yet. This is a mistake. This is a mistake. So I'm waiting on my Perlica's application. Oh, fuck. He went in the air. I was waiting on my Perlica's application to get my Arklight's combo skill back there. What? Wait, I dodged that. And then he dodged my nature infliction too. Big a dodge. Big. We're gonna break here. I'm gonna save for the window my ultimate. Okay, we got it here now. Let's go here. Pull through. So we're not going to get another spear, so we should just do it as soon as we get it. Oh, fuck, I messed up. We get the susceptibility. We didn't get it for the spears. It's kind of a bad lineup, but we do get it for the Perlica ultimate, who's has no gear on her, so I don't even know. So we're coping. We're coping. Fuck, I missed. Yeah. Now we wait for the mobs. Wait for the mobs. There's so many more mobs this time around, right? Like, there's so many more mobs than the last time. So what we're gonna do? Look at the Gilberta, bro. Oh, the ones in Narnia aren't even coming. That's kind of sad. I need them to come over here. There's like one missing all the way over in the corner. You see that, bro? That one mob. This is like Whimpering Waste all over again. You fuck. I wanted to blow them all up, but I think I just have to go for it like that. This is taking too long. I'm gonna group them up again. Got Obi-Wan and Perlica. Get the combo chain. I'm not gonna use my ultimates here. I'm just gonna save it for the stagger phase on the Agaloid. And then I can cycle him instantly. Then we get to the hard phase. You see how long this fight is taking, by the way? You guys wanted me to run the gauntlet of... I almost killed myself. You guys wanted me to run the gauntlet of every single one, by the way. You guys are legitimately psychotic. Yeah, I don't need too much here. I can probably save the ultimate from the... Actually, honestly, I could save a lot of these. What if I just do this? I did nothing. I did not get... All right. No! Oh my god. Dude, I thought I... Oh, it phased him. Oh! So I just wasted my spears. Wait, I could have speared him over here, bro. I could have speared the Clanker. Wait, if you think about it, I didn't spear the Clanker because I would have been jealous. Because it's like, I want Obi-Wan to spear me. You know what I'm saying? One of her voice lines says that her and her weapon are like one and the same. You know what I mean? So it's like getting speared by Obi-Wan. It's like a double threat or like a triple threat. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. I'm so fucking dead, by the way. Okay, we got this. The combo. Go through. Ultimate. I wonder if I should save that. Is my Gilberta dying? What are you doing, little girl? Okay, go through. One more combo. And then we do that. And then we pull it all through. Unfortunately, we do not have our ultimates back, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Do this. We get the ultimates through. I don't have the susceptibility. That kind of sucks. Slight downside of playing Gilberta, you can lose the susceptibility. He's at half HP. We got him stagger broken. Nice. Break. Yeah, we're gonna break him here. All right, I'm at 1 HP. Wait, I'm literally at 1 HP. Wait. What happened? What happened? Okay, spirit through. See how much we do. Oh, that's not enough. That's not enough. I have to go through one more. Look at my HP, by the way. It's fine. I'm not skill issued. Are you stuck here? So we get a good vulnerability phase here.
From the storms.
Dash through. Can we break him? Big, give me a Perlica. Right now. Oh, he's sharp. Oh, that's perfect. Right on top of me, too? Oh, my. Dude, this Clanker loves me. You ready? He's dead. Oh! Okay. I don't do any fucking damage, bro. Where is my damage? Literally, where is my damage there? Can someone explain to me where my damage was? I literally do nothing. I do no damage. My Avuena has the wrong spear. I blame that. All right, it's not Gilberta's fault. I think Gilberta did her best. Gilberta popped off there. It wasn't even her fault. I barely lived through that whole thing. Level 60 over here? Trash. Level 60 trash. Look at that. Not even maxed out over here. Using physical spear with the wrong stat. I should have built jet. It's my mistake.
Gotta treat myself sometimes.
Anyway, my overall thoughts on Gilberta. I think she's a underrated character. That you could see a little bit of like the weaknesses of her kit right there. Where if they're not inside of the zone of her ultimates, you can lose out on the susceptibility. Or if you don't have the ult lined up for like the proper window, you can lose susceptibility there. So in that regard, Ardelia is probably going to be easier to use. That being said, if you can make use of like the nature infliction like this comp can, where you can apply either the corrosion or the electrification, depending on what you need, you gain some bonuses there. So that's nice. And then also, obviously, she has more base susceptibility than Ardelia does. Also, her grouping capabilities we saw come in used during the AoE phase. And when we're against more AoE-based content, like inside of Umbral Monument or whatever, you're going to see even more stonks there. I was actually surprised by how fun she was. I think, I wasn't expecting to like her kit when I first played her, but I actually like her quite a bit. She's very fun. Also, just look at her Disney Channel ass intro. Look at this. Based. Quadruple S tier character. Don't even lie to me. Oh, and then look at this too. Quintuple S tier. What do you recommend to use Pog on? I don't have other 6-star Fizz characters. You can play like Pog, Chen, Depan, and then insert character here. If you need extra healing, maybe Ardelia. Maybe you can run like technically you can throw Endman in there too.
Neither will I.
Did you use the Pan Pog team? No, you can use Endmin. Endmin. You can go Endmin, Pog, Chen, Li Fong. You don't like Depan? Oh, you're a male enjoyer. Oh, you know what I need? I need an account with Yvonne so I can do Yvonne testing. What is the best team with Leviatane? You can check out my Leviatane guide for that, but the Wolfguard, Akakuri, and Ardelia. I need better weapons, bro. My weapon is suck. Got 2 copies of Ardelia, not including them when you go for free. You got C2 Ardelia. Based. Also, to get Yvonne weapon now, or do you need to wait for a banner? What does she need to wait for a banner? What does C2 do? That one's okay. This one doesn't really do anything. Actually, I guess you could have corrosion ticking down on the enemy more often. Hey, what's up, Nathan? I hope we get a Chen replacement soon. As awesome as she is, honestly, I should ban you for saying that. Can I get a true or true? Some of these Leviatane figures look cool as fuck. Wait, where? Leviatane figure. Arknights Endfield. I just looked up and I just saw a Turbo Gunnar one. Was that the one you were talking about? Nah. I've gotten the daily weapon on the free weapon banner. We will get another free one. Do I just refine it?
Looky here. The flying Miss Messenger got a
I don't think there's anything else for you to do with it. It's not like you're gonna be using another character. Best Levitain team. Levitain, Akakuri, Wolfguard, Ardelia. I see this one. Is it this one, the one you're talking about? This looks decent. I'm not like turbo hyped for it. I'm not gonna get it. You building power banks? The thermal banks? Yeah, otherwise your factories won't function. Gonna get asked that question for 2 more weeks? What if I just say, every time someone asks, what if I just say, am I a dick if every time someone asks a question, I just say, go check out my guide? Is that a dick move? How much of a tool would I have to be to do that? Serious question. No. Or Mr. Streamer, can you tell me what the best thing is? Check out my guide. Summer Surtur? Summer Surtur Arknights. Yo! No, that's crazy. This is like a pinup figure. I don't think I want figures like that. I like cool ones, personally. So it gives you a more consistent rotation of the Akakuri Levitain team? How? You're constantly out of SP. You run, I mean, you can run Untall, Wolfguard, Ardelia, Levitain. That's a team that works. You're gonna just constantly be out of SP, though. But it's not bad. Mr. Streamer, best Levitain team? Levitain, Yvonne, Lastray, Gilberta. Kappa. Built power banks so I couldn't get them to run due to lack of fuel and couldn't get fuel without power. I clearly should have been running the battery power rather than burning ore. What you can do is you can just break down your factory temporarily and then make the batteries first and then go from there. Like, I have mine making batteries right now. In fact, I'm like overcapping on batteries. That's what I'm doing. I'm just selling mine. My bases aren't even close to efficient though. I was thinking maybe I'll do like a base maxing thing one day, cause like, or my factory maxing. I need to figure out if I'm re-rolling or not. Gilberta improved mono carry or hyper carry last rate. You can't run Gilberta with last rate. You'll fuck up your stacks. Last rate team setup. Ardelia. Shahi. Last rate. X character. Dude, I need last rate. Is there an account I can test last rate stuff on? I need someone endgame, bro. I need to test last rate and Yvonne and make a guide for them. I'm assuming there's no one who has guides for them. If people keep asking. Does no one have a last rate guide out? Or no one has an Yvonne guide out? What's the best standard banner weapon you give from the event? Is the event the one that gives the thermite cutter or whatever? So it's probably that one for Pog. I'm not seeing anyone who has Yvonne. The only one I've seen with a Gilberta? Based. Does Yvonne work with last rate? No. How many times? Wait. I actually think it's so funny how many people ask that. It's actually funny. I know what you are. I know what you guys are, bro. You guys are the Gooners Deluxe over here. I see you. Hold on, what do I want to do? What do I want to work on? I'm trying to think what I should work on right now. Because I want to do factory stuff, but also like open world exploration so I can get more mats would be nice too. I should get standard banner pools, because if I get standard banner pools, I'll get last rate, and then I can make a guide for last rate. 5-head. Where's the showing Perlic how to cut an apple guide? True. Should I stop making the gear? Like, I'm making the gear, but like, do I need to keep making gear? Kinda not really, right? Maybe I just stop making gear over here. You figured out how to get power to the quarry? No, but I did it during the beta, but I don't remember how. Ugly Fong, Alesh, Snowshine, Gilberta work. Snowshine doesn't do anything in that comp. Gilberta technically doesn't do much in the comp. Like, you get 1 stack generation. She applies, like, susceptibility for, like, non-physical susceptibility, which is troll. You just strike from your base in Valley? Oh, it's not considered, like, a separate region? I have to go all the way from Valley over to... I just gotta keep bringing it? Oh. Wait, that's troll as fuck. Is that really what I did in the beta? I reroll if I got the support. That's up to you, bro. C1 Ardelia is good. Or do you mean Gilberta? Gilberta's also good.
You can't escape gravity. Yeah.
Stand aside. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? What should I do right now? Pack goods. Explore? True. I kind of have like a lot of the exploration done already though. I have like 70% of exploration done. I think the most efficient thing I can do would be factory maxing. As a quest list, for the most part is done. These are all like the projects or whatever, so I have most of them done. And these are like the, what are they called? Those are the what do you reroll for? I would reroll just to get Gilberta super early, so I save the pulls, and then also not spending on the weapon banner because I have Levitane's weapon right now. But it's like kind of weird because like I don't dislike using. I mean, I like using Levitane. She's fun to play. I'm just wondering if it's like better for me to I'm just wondering because it's like, is it better for me to use?
I'm in the flow. Let's Let's show 'em what we got.
Like a fresh account, I get no Levitain. I just like go from there. I have 10 pulls and then I save like 10 pulls or something like that. That could be cool, I guess. Oh, weapon did I choose from the free weapon box? Valiant, the Weefong weapon.
I sense danger. This one won't go down easily.
Your role doesn't mean you abandon this account. In a way. I just start over. I don't mind starting over. I have no problems with that. Like what do I gain from being over here right now? Like it's nothing really. It doesn't really matter if I'm endgame right now. Like I already know everything to do to progress, and like I'm gonna be spending time progressing anyway. I don't mind restarting. Like I have like 30,000 accounts in Uwa for a reason. Been doing the mode into Zhong? Etch face? No. Might as well reroll. The thing is, like, if I reroll, why don't I just wait till Gilberta's banner to reroll? That comes out in a week. For how long? What does banner end? 7. Like, that's like 2 weeks. Because I'd had to bank on losing a 50-50 and then a 1 in 7. I wouldn't mind it though, I guess. Are we considering restarting? They use a bunch of pulls to get Levitain and I pulled their weapon, but like, it doesn't technically do anything. Oh! I don't mind having Levitain though. I mean, if I didn't pull for a weapon, I wouldn't even consider it. But like having her weapon, I mean, I guess I could just not go for Umbral. Yeah, the story ends at the same point as in the beta. Same exact place. They added, what they did add is they added Levitain's quest though. So that's in the game now. The mail pulls? One of the mail pulls gone. Where is the tier list? Did I miss it? You can go back in the vault.
Where are we headed?
Like, dude, this weapon is like, yeah, you see this, like, physical, all this stuff, and agility? Like, this weapon literally does nothing but do, like, attack stat stick for me. It's legitimately dog shit, bro. Willing, I'm struggling to make Shoe Knight. Any tips? You should, in the AIC thing, you can make a second Forge in the Sky. There's, like, a increaser or whatever. We increase like the limit from 1 to 2. Focus on getting that first. There's a list being shown. I'll upload it later today. Started blocking Gmail due to the salted email. Wait, what? Wait, how do you make accounts then? You can't reroll anymore? Wait, what? Wait. They killed rerolling? Artificing worth it? It's technically an increase in stats. So I can't even reroll? Using salted emails the other day and it was fine. Where did you guys hear this? They banned Gmail.
Endman's catching some rest. Long-distance hauls can get really tiring. Let's keep it down and give the Endman some quiet time to unwind.
I don't know what salted Gmail is. It means like you fake having multiple Gmails, even though it's the same thing, by adding like pluses or like dots or whatever. And then I've been trying to figure out the best team comp for last raid. Can you help us out? Sure. Dude, I'm trying to look into the Gmail thing. I can't find it. You can go last right. You can either go last right, Perlica, Chai, Ardelia, or you can go last right, Flora, Chai, Ardelia. Or you could play Snowshine, I guess, if you want to cope. Yeah, what Nathan said. Dude, I'm trying to look up the... Hold on. I don't see the Gmail thing. Where do you guys see this? I'm trying to look this up right now. I just created a new account using salted Gmail address. It works fine. Devs are ruining gacha games with all limitations. Remember when rerolling was an actual feature of other certain games? Can you tell me a single mainstream gacha game where rerolling was a feature? $97 rerolls in Genshin? True. I mean, I can do the same thing over here. So far on my way to Levitine, I got Yvonne, failed 50-50. Should I build her team or physical first? That's up to you, bro. That's up to you, bro. You can play either, whichever you prefer. Rerolling is bad design? Yeah. True. I mean, that's just like inherent to like gacha systems, I guess. If you want to like use your time or whatever and convert your time essentially into whatever, I guess you can do that. I'm gonna stop making gear now. I don't need this. So I can use my shear knife for batteries. I guess we'll keep making batteries. Then how do I make batteries? A grinding unit. I need your mom. Bro, am I allowed to say that my... Am I allowed to say that my... shit is troll? My factory is suck. Am I allowed to say that? I have the worst factory ever. You guys see my factory? This shit is troll. What's the limit here? this. It looks ugly, but not the ugliest. Was that what your parents said when you were born, or just rebuild? Bro. That's impossible. I'm handsome. That's what my parents tell me too. Dodge. Hmm.
Stick together, people! Yeah!
I really kind of want to just reroll. How much brain damage do I have if I reroll? Like all of it? Do I have all the brain damage if I reroll? What's the actual reason? I wasted all my pulls on the weapon banner for a weapon that just doesn't matter that much. On a character I don't even know if I'm going to play. Just reroll and give me that account? Bro. Gilberta early, rerolling is brain damaged. I had 2 limiteds. That's true. Open that bad? It's only a 10% increase over the free one you get from the banner. New Gacha, you make bad decisions. Maybe. It's about to use on other units. There's no intellect, there's no intellect swords character. Who's the intellect swords character besides, Levitain? I don't see one. Ruling for 8 hours for last raid. I got her after putting all my resources into Endmin. Based. Based. That's a good thing, bro. No kappa.
Looky here. Am I looking all right?
If I'm gonna continue playing this account, then shouldn't I swap out the Valiant for like a I guess I just use Jet. But then I need a like the here. Hold on. I mean, I guess I could probably roll a Valiant for now. I should probably upgrade it. What's the hotkey to get to the valuable stash? What do I have that's useful in here? Detonation unit? That's not going to work. Would be nice, though. NQ? I have 2 of White Frost Nova, which is troll as fuck. Like, Detonation is technically good. I have 2 Sigzors back to back. Yo, congrats. That's a good thing. This is Avi1's weapon. Like, this is good. Who is this for? Is this for Wolfguard? Li Fong, my goat. Me with my C1 Li Fong. Wheeler applies an Ars burst. Target enemy suffers Ars damage taken plus 25.2% for 15 seconds. Yeah, like, this is not usable because you... I mean, you actually technically can occasionally. Actually, technically that is somewhat usable on her. I could technically use that on Gilberta. Because the way that would work, I mean, it'd be kind of awkward. But like, your ult applies nature infliction, and this does too. You could apply it here. You'd have the skill into ult. A little bit awkward.
Am I looking all right from this?
Looky here. The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for you.
Bro, I'm the kind of person who has enough brain damage. Is there any use for the aerospace material after Dejong is maxed? Honestly, I have no idea. Any knowers? Enfield's my first ever Gacha, and I enjoyed it a lot. You're not gonna find another Gacha like Enfield, bro. As far as like actual quality for Gacha goes, I'm not gonna lie to you, this is probably the best one. Just stop there. Oh, you really got 2 limited? Because it took me 120 pulls to get 2 limited. Isn't that kind of bad? And also using the weapon banner. I mean, I could just eat the L. Or I could just like reroll. I could eat the L or I could reroll.
Still waiting for something?
What is better, eat the L or reroll?
Where are we headed?
Reroll. And I'll join you too. Roll on first and second banners, winning 50-50s at 60 pulls each. Is Perlica a bird? She is. She's a Liberia.
Originium will carve a path for us.
Just take the L.
Path ahead has been revealed.
Am I looking
Prepped and ready to go.
Why am I a man? My team is literally all waifus. Yo, BGB, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
Colors of the
Much love,
sky
man.
look absolutely fabulous today.
Limited banner change time every new reroll account? What do you mean? And Sig power upgrade comparable to others like Yvonne or Sig is way better than the next best. Might be Sigs aren't that OP for a while. Are you asking if like other signatures are like better or worse or whatever? It's probably going to be the case that signatures are not that strong for now. It's going to be more currency for later on, if that makes sense. Is rerolling worth it? Rerolling in dude, the 94 rolls in Genshin for the triple 5-star is like, you know, I have that kind of brain deficiency. 100% the map? I've done like 60 to 70% of the map. Maybe do story before I start grinding? That's up to you. Whichever experience you feel like you'd enjoy more. You want to reroll because you're bored and you jumped around for 30 minutes? I have a lot I can do. I'm just trying to think like what I should do. You know what? Rerolling is funny. Let's go reroll. Wait, how based am I if I reroll right now? But I was gonna wait for Gilberta's banner. Is that not troll if I just like don't wait for Gilberta's banner? Do I just reroll now? Lose 50-50 is show? I could do that. There's gonna be a lot of rerolling though. Your dailies in Genshin. Well, not today, but I did yesterday. Arknights. Like if salted works? Yeah, I'm testing right now. That's what I'm testing. You know, reroll. Waste to reroll when the second banner is out because how many dailies you lose? What am I losing though? Like I lose a few gems? I lost way more gems by actually unironically rolling. New salting. That's what I'm doing right now. I'm testing the salting. Let's see if it works. It worked. Wait, it worked. Wait, who told you guys that you can't salt anymore? Yeah, I just salted. It worked perfectly fine, bro. Who told you that? Yeah, it literally just worked for me. You rolling? Yeah, I'm re-rolling out. What do you plan to do if you get really lucky if you don't get Gilberta? I don't know. Right? Getting bans for salted mail? What?
Administrator has arrived. Verifying identity.
Where?
You've arrived. What took you so
Your criteria for success with reroll? I get Gilberta early.
Originium.
I think you're getting one guide. I think I'm getting one guide too.
Solely yours. Stolen.
Why are you rerolling?
Tainted.
Rerolling is contents, no kappa.
Your fate
Kappa.
isn't confined to one path.
Maybe I won't reroll. Maybe I'll get through one reroll and I'll think,
Leave no regrets.
it's kind of stupid.
Travel forth, Administrator.
30 minutes to get to the pull screen? Yeah. Maybe I'll roll once and think it's stupid.
Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects everyone. This expedition must not fail.
The way you salt is just use the dot instead of like the +1, +2, whatever. Just use the dot instead.
This will be a difficult campaign. Slip across when you're ready.
The benefit of rerolling is for the riveting experience for your viewers. We get all the boredom of the reroll with none of the benefits. Dazed. But what's the boredom? You guys get to gamble with me more often. Where's the boredom?
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
Can you tell me what the boredom is? That sounds like a dub to me. Did someone say gambling? Yeah, me. I said gambling. Put the gambling in the bag, bro. To the left when you get to Dejong, you skip the slow walk? Or to the left? Wait, what do you mean?
The Angloy grow in number. Press on. This challenge cannot stop us.
Once you go to Perlica on the right, but if you go to the left, she runs behind you? Oh. Wait, there's tech behind the fucking reroll, bro. The banner is kind of stupid. To be honest, the odds are against you. 25-75 sucks. But it's a 4% base rate. I think you're forgetting that. At a 4% base rate, that's still good odds.
Your end awaits.
4% base rate is kind of crazy.
These flowers are
I'm doing for 8 hours.
attuned.
Yeah, I hate my life too. I
Although
respect
your
that.
soul never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let
Wait, think about it like this. After I reroll, I can say I was the world's first level 50, and then I rerolled my account. Think about it. 5 days later. That'll be a turbo banger. Beta brain damage? Base, bro.
we can no longer retreat.
Did you know that doing stupid shit gets you clout?
Use your true weapon. Forge a path for the living.
What, I'm missing these 30 minutes? Oh, we're re-rolling. This guy's been re-rolling 5 days straight for a god account? How many re-rolls is he in?
Fights back.
Is he, I'm assuming he's aiming for Yvonne,
Nature.
Levitain, and Gilberta on a single 10 pull or something?
Rise from ruin. And be reborn in the ashes.
I had excited on a double on pull and then lost both. Rip.
The end draws closer.
The world's first level 100?
To face
Nah, all the people re-rolling.
trial.
They get to like level 10 instantly and then they dip out. True.
Even you have decided to help me.
Wait, UID is 6. Is that 6 billion? Wait, it is 6 billion. Bro, you kind of look like that wolfy Pokemon guy. But you know, we are both world champions of Pokemon. We got a little bit more in common. You know what I'm saying?
We can save her. Stay with me, child. We won't leave you.
I actually met Wolfie at Worlds. He's pretty cool.
Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
Is the expiry for the code? Oh yeah, does anyone have the codes, by the way? Good call.
You traveled beyond the stars.
Did you memorize all 4 codes because you kept putting them in too much?
Abyss.
That's fucking crazy.
Alive.
That's fucking crazy, bro. You're a psycho. You're legitimately a psychopath.
You sacrificed yourself.
Hold on, hold on. Finn, what point are you stopping at in the reroll? Is it just the second you get the stuff? The second you get the rolls?
Find the answer on your own.
Add a codes command? I actually have one.
And
I forgot
find
about that.
your true self.
True. Gamer decided to go full reroll. Yeah, I don't like spending on gacha games, and also I think rerolling is going to be really funny. I've learned something, and that's that being stupid is really funny, and people like it when you do stupid shit. Like, people really like the 17-hour Anton clear. People really like the level 50 first thingy or whatever the fuck. You just do stupid shit, and people like it. So, like, as a content creator, I'm incentivized to do stupid shit. You know what I mean? That's my justification. Is it explain why Perlica's a ghost over here?
Careful, don't get hit. Now, break its arm.
Dude, I was wondering, actually, I need you guys to answer this for me. Is there any situation where being a free-to-play is, like, legitimately something useful? Like, what do I gain for being a free-to-play? You know what I mean? I was trying to think about it. Is there a point in me keeping my free-to-play status? Moral superiority? What's the moral superiority there? Bragging rights? Well, I was thinking from like a content creator POV. Like, do I gain anything from it? Like, what content can you make as like a free-to-play? Free-to-play account bait videos? Max top up on every... Wait. What if someone was topping up to get the maximum value out of the rerolls? Thoughts? Oops. Be more relatable? Oh. You spend 10 hours instead of 10 bucks? True.
Unleash your full attack.
10 hours or 10 bucks? What is more useful? I expect to have more characters than free-to-play so that you can make content for most of your characters. Yeah, it's part of the problem with like staying free-to-play, right? And keeping your like free-to-play virginity intact. You know what I mean? Is like if I get fucked over by the Gacha devs and they pound me with like my wallet and whatnot, right? They're putting into my wallet usi, like then I'm not gonna have like characters if I decide to resist that, which means I can make less content, which is bad. So high key,
Is nearing the shore.
why am I rerolling right now? Any knowers? Or you know what? I'll do one singular reroll. I'll do one reroll. We'll see what we get. Shut up, dumb arguments. I mean, I'm just not gonna unlock the potentials. I mean, yeah, I'm thinking about it right now. Like, literally, I'll just make more money if I just make videos instead of rerolling. But it's kind of funny. Wait, no, but it kind of gives me a banger. It kind of gives me a banger. think Alesh is really underrated for physical teams. He's easy to trigger his combo skill with, and he generates SP a lot. Well, like, what's the point of like using him over like Pog? I mean, you know what the real play is? A year into the game's life is when you make the free-to-play account. Making a free-to-play account at the start, no one gives a fuck. The only thing you can do that would be cool content is a no-pool account. No one gives a fuck if you're free-to-play. Yo, what's the most value, by the way? Is it the battle pass, or is it like buying actual pools, or is it like the monthly? Yeah, I'm thinking about it now. Literally, it's just is it literally just worth my time more to just like not reroll and just like make more content and then just like print money that way. And then I also become more popular. Thoughts? Bro. Monthly always best? I heard the monthly wasn't as good in this game. Is that true? Guy in Genshin who got bullied for bragging about being free to play? What?
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
I remember.
I remember.
Who are you?
14 pulls instead of 19, but you get 40 extra stamina per day. I don't care about stamina, though. 13 pulls compared to 18 in other gacha. I see. I am. Who am I? Reroll. Wait, what if I name mine? Can you change your name later? Do I just keep? Reroll 1. I just keep going up the numbers. That's crazy. Reroll 6, 7. Dude, I'm kind of disappointed in you guys. You guys have not made a single 6, 7 joke in like the last 3 days. Do I have a mature audience? That's kind of disgusting. I think better of you guys.
Administrator, Endman. It's all right. The Endman's just a little weak.
Can you guys like be a little bit more ill in the head? I need you guys to be more stupid.
Quite a while.
I need you guys to be ignorant. I need some shenanigans to go on. Buy all double top-ups. I feel... Alright, dude, high key. I feel like when I spend on gacha games, the only one that wins is the company. So in this case, Hypergriff. I don't win. I mean, I guess I win because I'm a content creator. But like, if I weren't a content creator, I would be losing. But like, because I make content on like getting the characters or whatever, like, I guess I win. Like, it's kind of weird. They still have like the mentality of like just being like a normal player. And, like, I don't want to pull for characters that I don't like, right? Like, for example, I'm chill with, like, Lene and Morny, but, like, based on their gameplay, I probably wouldn't have pulled for them if it weren't for being a content creator. Like, they have cool kits and stuff, and they look kind of cool. But, like, I like Quick Swap. Like, that's what I have fun playing. I wouldn't pull them just because, like, they look cool and stuff like that, right? Like, they have crazy animations and whatnot. And I like their characters, but their kits aren't, like, enough for me to justify it. So outside of being content creator, I probably wouldn't have pulled for them.
Fresh new beginning. Might just work out.
You know what I
In
mean?
any case, welcome home.
I would have saved for, like,
Administrator.
maybe Amith has some cool teams. Or, like, maybe Luke, or maybe, like, the collab for Cyberpunk. Why are you making a second account? Because my life has no meaning, and the only way I gain meaning is by farming lulz on the internet by rerolling after being the first person to hit level 50. True? True. I thought you were 40. You thought I was 4? That's rage bait.
Your physical examinations are complete. We can now take you on a tour. There was a time when we were close to losing Dijong.
This one? Is this what you said? Wait, did she run? Wait, run. Oh my god, she actually does. With this crazy reroll tech. You go to the left, she literally runs. Yeah, sprint your dumbass over here, Prolica.
We're now repairing exploring Dijon using
There we
various
go.
materials.
Yeah, keep running, keep running.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
There we go.
Sorry.
We're supposed to run all the way over here?
Remember nothing at all. Don't blame yourself, Administrator.
No, that was right. All right, perfect. Kind of look like Clark Kent from the Superman TV series. Yeah, what is up with all the unpaid chatters today? What is up with all the unpaid chat? You know what? I agree. When I look in the mirror, the first thing that comes to my mind, Clark Kent. I'm literally Superman. I agree. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Why is he right? When I think of Rin, first thought in my mind, Superman. True. He's right.
Everyone calls.
If you're walking into a phone booth to change it to a more heroic phone, you might as well walk out as Clark Kent. You say I would walk out as Clark Kent? But I'm already Clark Kent.
Just moments ago, simultaneous
So
self-destruction occurred.
picking what gear to run on my team. Any ideas? I run Leviatine, Wolfguard, Akakuri, Ardelia. Akakuri runs Frontiers.
At the same time, we are picking up extremely
Ardelia
intense
runs
energy signals
External
from
Shear Knight.
area. We are hailing the hub base on every channel.
Leviatine
So
runs
far,
the
haven't
Hot Work.
responded.
Is it Hot
The
Work?
whole
Is that what
place
it's called?
offline.
And I forget what Wolfguard runs.
The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub
Chad, anyone know what
Can't wait
Wolfguard
that
runs?
long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
I remember this one time I held up a green stone near you and you started acting weird for some.
Okay, I'll run the checks.
Mods ban that guy.
There's surface interference. Current situation
Mods
is
ban that
too
guy.
risky. Unguided emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you
I mean, you do have a nice
out of
hair
concern for
and
safety.
base card.
Director Chin and Andre are at the hub.
Thank you.
In
Oh my
accordance
god, there's
with
so many
mission,
unpaid chatters today.
they will take
You guys
control
don't.
of the scene as critical events happen.
That's great. That's
Fiona,
lovely.
Keep hailing the hub
On.
base, regardless of whether we've received any response
PayPal
from them.
dot.
Inform them that I'm coming soon. Also,
Now,
tell
what was
Andre
your
to check
what was your
rendezvous
email?
with me there.
Roger. We're
I
prepping your
forget.
drop.
On.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley 4. All systems green for landing.
Fire away. Destination, Talos 2.
This game could Gacha for free to play. I mean, it's the launch of the game, so launch is always going to be free to play friendly. The better question would be after launch, but currently, yes. All right, chat, I have a question. There's like a, I mean, I think well, it's probably just the Gacha community is just like, what's the word I'm looking for?
Need a progress
The biggest concern the Gacha community always has is the gambling. I mean, monetization is always important, for sure. But it's actually legitimately crazy to me.
Hold on tight, Endman.
The playtime is limited? What do you mean? They're donkeys? There's nothing wrong with being concerned about monetization. There's nothing wrong with that by any means. That's not the problem. It's just like weird that that's like always the only question. You know? Oh my god, is it Agaloyawu? Yo, can someone tell me what the fuck Perlica's weapon is supposed to be? I actually don't know. Scientific magic wands? I got a magic wand for you know what He's a wizard.
Administrator, you all right?
A conductor baton. That's what I was thinking
Still
too.
picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
For this game, even if the free to play was not good, I really enjoy the gameplay. Yeah, that's the problem I have because it's like
We can focus
the
our attacks,
gameplay
bring
itself
down its
is
defenses.
like the biggest selling point of the game, but all anyone will ever talk about is like the everything else. which is like, I just understand it because monetization is important, but like, it's so weird. Like, I think that gameplay is so fucking quality that even if this game was a scummy piece of shit, I would play it.
Tactics to take down the remaining enemies.
And then I would just get angry when I couldn't get the characters, and then I would leave.
Descend. Descend. The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it.
It's someone said this structure is built through
Let's
monetization.
look for another way around this.
Yes and no. I still feel like even if you were like free to play, and again, like I'll give you an example where I disagree with you there. From another game specifically,
Left it here.
because obviously like this is the start of the game, and so like you can just like free to play deluxe, do whatever, and then clear.
Let's continue.
Genshin Impact. People told me that Natlin would feel like shit because you had to pull for the Natlin units, right?
Are capable of spawning Anglo.
If you play Natlin and you do not have the you do not have the Natlin units, it will feel like shit. But my experience in Natlin, I didn't own a single Natlin unit, and I had fun exploring. I enjoyed doing the exploration of Natlin despite not owning a single unit.
We need to break
But people would have you think,
time to adopt team combat.
people would have you think that if you play the game and you just don't have Natlin units or whatever, you don't engage with like the pay-to-win systems or whatever, you're just gonna feel like shit. Like people play games because they want the characters.
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate.
You would want to get a character and then play the game, and because part of the game a character it gets mad. Oh, I agree with you, but like nobody at least I don't think anyone legitimately thinks that you're not like getting like the characters at the start of the game, at the very least, and even giving the game a shot, right? I don't think. Does anyone legitimately think that? I don't think so. Which is why it's like kind of boggling to me, like mind-boggling to me.
Damages are so severe. Director Chen has always kept the hub base in good order. If she lost control of the area, things inside the base could get bad.
It also doesn't mean that there's not a base of the game for you to try to enjoy in the first
We
place
must
too.
act now.
How do I delete my comment? Mods, pin his comment. Well, I don't have mods.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
Good on mobile. I've heard the optimization is good on mobile, but I never played. Chad, is this game good on mobile? All games can have Uma speed reroll, nor should they. Isn't Uma Musume like turbo predatory in terms of its gacha? I thought it was like super like hard to get characters and whatnot. But then nobody ever talks about the gacha in that game. Am I missing something? I was told that game was predatory as fuck, but I never see anyone comment on it ever.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived at just the right time. Our temporary...
Any knowers that play Uma? I've never played the game, so I don't know. Here's a Folklores.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile.
There's a skip button. There
The real
is.
challenge is the angloid swarming around it. A tough
Running smooth on
cluster
mobile.
of smaller
There you
angloids.
go. I don't play mobile, so I can't answer personally. But people are saying it runs smooth. I've heard like, I've seen some comments saying that like it doesn't run too well on mobile, or some people having issues. But for most comments I've seen are, or saying it's doing well for them. Oh, it's super predatory, but they almost never run multiple cards back to back, so it's only really predatory if you don't save. That's what I mean though, but not a single person will ever like talk about the game or like the gacha. I've never heard anyone like completely shit on Uma for the gacha. Have you? But is the gacha system not more predatory than this game? All I hear is perma glaze for it.
This will give me a piece of
When your
mind.
community
Stay
app
here
runs
and
worse
care
than
for
your
the future
game.
for now.
Bro.
We're facing more angloid. They must be neutralized so we can push through. Take them out!
People are allergic to saving pulls. Well, I do think that, to be clear, I do think gacha companies are insanely predatory And I think they consistently employ monetization tactics to like force consumers to try and feel like they have to spend and like get them to blow their pools. Also, this was like something I was thinking about as well. Hold on. Actually, hold on. Let me continue that thought and then I'll chain this into something else. So like, obviously gacha companies are insanely predatory, but like, I still don't understand how Uma can be as predatory as it is, at least from what I understand of it. Once again, never played the game, so I could be wrong. From what I understand about Uma, it sounds really predatory, but then nobody complains about it at all. But then this game was like Turbo Doom posted, even though the rates are better than every mainstream gacha right now. It's very confusing.
This is the anchor, but its core is not. Landbreakers.
What was I gonna say? I said I was gonna chain that into something. All right, there was something I was noticing. So, one thing people will say is that not having pity build up on banner or like the guaranteed carryover on banner is predatory, right? Because by doing that, it makes it so someone who's like who pulls on a certain banner or whatever, right, for a character they may want, is
Supervisor Perlica, the anchor. Take out the anchor.
not getting the carryover to another banner, right? But I think the way it actually pans out in reality is that people will pull on the banners and they'll think pity building is a legitimate strategy. And because they think pity building is a legitimate strategy, they end up wasting so many of their pulls on characters they don't actually want, but just because they want to gamble. And so as a result, it ends up extracting more money. I almost feel like this is less predatory because it conditions people to not pull on the banner unless you really want to go for the unit, right? Otherwise, you're just fucking yourself over. Whereas the other ones encourage pity building, and pity building encourages you fucking yourself over, not actually having the pulls with the characters you want, which encourages you spending. Am I wrong? I don't think people... I don't know why I so rarely hear people talk... Oh my god, my Prolico just got absolutely lambasted. I don't understand why I hear people so rarely talk about like the actual like legitimate downsides of pity building. It's very confusing. Like, by encouraging people to pull on a banner, because pity carries over, you're encouraging people to gamble on every single banner, fuck over the resources for the next banner. That sounds like the most predatory form. Whereas one that tells you don't pull on a banner unless you have the resources for it sounds less predatory because you condition your player base to not actually pull on the banners as often. I feel like pity building is like the bigger FOMO trap. It also encourages, like, if a banner's about to end or whatever and you have like a bunch of pity on it, it encourages you spending for that too.
Let's go and support Director Chin. Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more.
That's not to say Enfield isn't predatory. I mean, I think every gacha is predatory. I think I've made that pretty clear multiple times. I think every gacha is predatory. I think gachas are all dog shit. I think it's the most... Is gacha the most predatory monetization model? It might be. I think gacha is actually a really fucked up model. But I feel like pity building and encouraging pity building and even having that in the game is more predatory for actual consumer behavior. It's a result, not the cause? What's the cause?
You got a team of pros, Director Chin. Enfield won't stop progressing. Get ready.
FIFA is worse. Is FIFA not gacha?
Now let's go and teach.
Endman, let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move.
Loot boxes are a form of gacha. IMO. Are they not? Do you guys not consider loot boxes gacha? I consider loot boxes gacha. Also, I unlocked the pools now. So am I supposed to go from here, or do I just like take all these and then go ham? Like conditioning me to gamble now. What's like the cutoff point? 6-star.
Ember, Knight of the
What the
Order,
fuck is that?
reporting for duty. As bound by the pact, I shall obey.
Dude, I never noticed how much her boobs jiggle. What the fuck? Wow, I bricked this account already. That's crazy. Anyone else break their account the second they started it, or what?
Felt safe out there.
Oh, you get the mail right here. Wait, does it give me the 10? Oh, wait.
Wow, those.
Oh, is it more optimal for me to just reroll right here then? Because I get the 10 right here. Gilberta. Oh, Rash.
Who's due for some back?
Don't forget the codes. Oh, yeah, true. Okay.
Landbreakers are giving us a show of force.
Settings. Where are the codes? Codes. All field. Have you guys ever played a game called Maple Story? That game was... Did you guys know Maple Story was the original game that introduced Gacha into gaming? Maple Story literally invented Gacha. You know the Gachapons in there? That was the first form of Gacha in gaming.
It's rare to see LBs this arrogant.
Okay, I'm never opening this again. I'm playing it right now. How the fuck you... Wait, Liz, have you been playing continuously?
Of the 3 major landbreaker
No
clans,
shot.
The Bone Crushers are the ones
You're a psycho.
who actively respect
No shot you kept up with the game all these years.
violence. According to intel from the SOW,
You're telling me Gacha was invented in the country that filmed Squid Games? Yes.
Captain Akakuri of Operation Team Z7 reporting
TCG? If you count TCG, then yeah.
dossier. Budget
I guess you
summary
can count
and action
TCG.
plan are ready for review. Which would you like to read first?
If you count TCG as Gacha, then sure. 20. Wait, that's it? Wait, what? Wait, I just got... Wait, what? I didn't get out. What? Wait, so this account is bricked?
this clan has
Is this really the reroll point? Do I don't go past this? So this is the reroll point.
raids on
Okay.
Other minor faction.
Okay. Well, return to login screen. We got bricks, GG. Base.
Arknights.
Reroll too. Dude, honestly, is rerolling not just like fun? I feel like rerolling is fun as fuck. I like rerolling. What am I rerolling for? Gilberta. And if I get like a last right so I can practice her, that would be cool too. Wait, if I get Yvonne, do I just raise the Yvonne account?
Arknights.
For rage baiting? Are we ever not rage baiting? Do you guys think I'm good at rage baiting? I don't ever rage bait. I don't know the last time I rage baited you guys. You have Gilbert on your main? Yeah, but I did 120 pulls on that, so that's cringe. Look, after you unlock the first teleport point, summon. If you get nothing, go next account. You need to be more monotone to rage bait. Am I not monotone? I feel like I get called monotone often. Gilberta's an excuse you're feeling red over the weapon banner? Oh, wait, I explicitly stated that. If I didn't pull in the weapon banner, I said that I wouldn't have pulled. I mean, rerolled. That's what I said. If I didn't pull in the weapon banner, I wouldn't have rerolled, I think. But also, like, now I'm just gonna, like, not pull Leviathan. It's like a house of cards, right? Like, maybe, like, a little bit of push or whatever, right? Like, going all the way 120 for Leviathan is a little bit cringe. It is what it is. But, like, going all the way and, like, pulling the weapon banner and breaking it there, too, it's, like, multiple things. You know what I mean? But, like, the big reason is the weapon banner for sure. Because I just don't need the weapon. You rerolling? I am. I have frontal lobe decay. Maybe I'll get bored and I'll stop. I mean, honestly, I don't even mind rerolling, but it's like, is it really even smart? What if I just, like, spent money? You get Yvonne, do you scrap the account? Maybe I'll raise the account so I can test Yvonne and figure out what's good with her.
You've
Did
arrived.
you weapon not that big of an improvement over the Battle Pass one? No.
What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
I was held up.
A blessing, solely yours, but stolen.
Is there a point in being free to play? No.
Your fate isn't confined to one path. This time, leave no.
I have 1 6-star and it's Ember. I'm sorry for your loss.
Fourth Administrator. Originium is the pillar of life. The link that connects.
This is the second account already? Yeah.
This expedition.
How long did the reroll take, by the way? How long did I spend rerolling? That was actually faster than I thought. I thought you had to go all the way to the factory to reroll. They make it faster to reroll? I feel like we didn't... Oh, because we didn't unlock... There was nothing in the mail before, so the reroll was harder.
This will be a
Because you have to go all the way to the factory to get actual pulls last time. Okay.
across when you're ready.
Ember's hot? Yeah, true. I mean, Last Ride is hot too. All the characters in this game are hot, bro. The reality of gacha games is that they genetically engineer the characters to make your dick hard. That's just how it works.
The enemy is here. Time to fight.
And if you're a girl, then it's your metaphorical dick. The dick in your heart. Took 30 minutes. 30 minutes of my life, I had to pray for a hit. That's probably just not worth it, honestly. Yeah, honestly, I'll give it one more shot. If I don't get it, I'm just going to be done.
We resisted their rule and devastation.
I'm thinking about it now. Like, I might as well just go and make videos and spend money. I'm going to be making a new account when Umbral comes out anyway and speedrunning to clear the game. So it's like... Actually, you know, it's kind of... It is... Hold on. That's kind of true. It is kind of nice to be able to, Whale contents? I'm not going to be a whale ever. I prefer being free to play. It makes it easier to make guides and whatnot. Or like near free to play. I don't mind buying like Battle Pass or whatever. Like staying easier, all this stuff is nice. Especially when this game is notorious for having bad constellations too.
No second chance.
I'm at 50 on Levitain, then I got a signature and 210 pulls. Yo, congrats, bro. Go fuck yourself.
A lonely soul
Allegedly.
never meant to bear such burdens. In the end, you chose not to let go.
Dora's account is so bricky as a separate professional. Dude, I watched that. Yeah, he hired someone to like unbrick his account. Dude, high key. I was trying to see if there was someone I could do that with in Wuwa. I feel like it'd be really fun to like coach someone to like have a better account or whatever. But like the problem is there's no Wuwa account create or streamers or whatever that I think I could do that with. But I think that could be really cool content. Collabing with... Dude, you know what sucks? I talk to people on Enfield and I can get collabs out the wazoo. I talk to people on Genshin, I can get collabs out the wazoo. I talk to people on ZZ, I get collabs out the wazoo. I talk to people on Star Rail, I can do the same. Who was like the only community where I can't do that? Dude, account review guy? Yeah, no, I want to review someone else's account for content. But there's no like CCs that I think that are interesting enough for me to like reach out to that would be down to do it. Or like the CCs I know and that I have like connections to or whatever don't play Wuwa, I should say.
Rise from ruin and be reborn.
Plus 250-50 on Levitain to Ember? That is a tragedy, bro.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
Unbreak Doro's Wu account. I'd be down for that. I don't think does he even play Wu anymore though? The last Wu content I saw from him was like during 2.2, I think, when Cartethia came out.
Decided to help me.
How does it work? Rerolling? You just go to whenever you unlock the mail, then you pull, and then if you don't get it, then you try. I haven't seen any Wuwa contents from him since the Cartethia stuff that happened with him. Like the community got mad when he had like a video that glazed the game 99%, but then he said at the very end he said he doesn't like it being as Gooner as it is and wish it was a slightly less Gooner or whatever. Which I hard agree with him with.
Feeling cold?
Then they got really mad at him.
Here.
That was kind of funny.
Feeling warmer now.
That's 50-50 to Gilberta, but I'm taking that as a win. That is a win, bro. Congrats. Goon is good for the soul. Bro.
You traveled beyond the stars.
This is a new account? It is. This is reroll too.
Abyss, yet your heart kept hope alive. For our sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
Gilberta cracked. She's strong, but like you get Ardelia for free. So it's like she's strong, but Ardelia is also right there and free. So you don't necessarily need to go for her.
And find your
Also, Gilberta does have like one weakness where like her ults, you can like enemies can move outside of her ult, so you lose susceptibility. So even though it's more susceptibility, you like lose some. And there's also no nature DPS that makes good use of her currently. Play DPS Florate. Thoughts? It's a good Gilberta team. During the beta, it used to be Yvonne's team. I don't know if that's still the case. Does Gilberta still work with Yvonne? I want a 50-50 on Levitain and God Gilberta. Does my next star guarantee Levitain? No, it's a pity that guarantees it. Your next is 50-50. Only 3 people I'll talk about Wua that I follow besides you. It's more Menti, Wallenstein, and Asian. There's a lack of decent Wua CCs. Yeah. It's really sad too. Because it makes my life... I mean, I mentioned it before. I think the biggest mistake in my career as a content creator was playing Wuthering Waves. I like the game. It's just like the state of the community is just really bad for making content, honestly. But I didn't realize it at the time until it was like too late. I thought it was like a personal issue with content, but... And like I did learn a lot from it, so that is nice. And I still like playing the game, so I want to keep playing it, but... Just unfortunate. What barely is any real season compared to other mainstream gachas? Yeah, so the problem is like the Wuthering Waves community itself is like completely disengaged from Wuwa content. So as a content creator, you can't make Wuwa content because there is no natural traffic toward the content. So like that's the problem I have. Where like I'll make quality content for Wuthering Waves, but there's no viewership for you to actually go to because the only people who play Wuthering Waves, I say this like a non-offensive manner, is they're tourists. Like they play the game, they log in for the waifu, and then they log out and don't interact with the game whatsoever. There's nothing wrong with that, obviously, but like for content creators specifically, it fucks you over. So you can't make content for Wuthering Waves. It's not possible. The only people who make content for Wuthering Waves and are big got big off of other stuff. No one actually grew off of Wuthering Waves. I'm the closest thing that grew off of Wuthering Waves. But even then, like, how much did I really grow off Wuthering Waves? Like, I didn't start becoming, like, much bigger until I started playing, like, the Hoyo games and stuff like that. That's when I started, like, going viral consistently or, like, having my videos blow up and all that stuff.
Unleash your full attack.
Does we have a separate app? No. So, are you above? It is. It's really tragic for the state of the game. I hope the game can heal. I feel really bad because, like, to be clear, I'm not the only content creator who, like, suffers from it. It's like anyone who tries to make content in Wuthering Waves that doesn't do, like, drama or opinion or whatever the fuck content, like, they just get completely fucked for no reason. I'll give you an example. Like, Life makes good content, right? Like Life Lessons, he does, like, lore content. No one's interested in the lore who plays Wuthering Waves, so, like, his views don't get that many, or his videos don't get that many views because it's just, like, no one gives a fuck. No one wants to interact with the game. And it's so, I feel bad for him because he puts a lot of effort in his content. He knows a fuckload about the game, bro. I was talking to him about lore in Wuthering Waves, and, like, the amount of information he knows is crazy. And if you look at his content, it's actually well made. Good pacing, good editing, good everything. Despite that, there's no discussion, or, like, it's, like, impossible challenge to get views on the topic just because, like, they don't want to engage with it. I feel bad for myself, obviously, because I fell into the same trap. I saw what people did in Wuwa. That, I mean, in Genshin, you know how people did, like Noblesse or, like, Java the Cup, right? They did, like, challenge-style content. Where they did, like, Catalyst only, or, like, no pulls, or, like, all that stuff, right? I tried copying the same exact formula in Wuthering Waves. It's just impossible. You can't do it because there's no viewership for it. But I have a feeling that Enfield's not going to be the same. I have a feeling the Enfield community is going to be more normal. Just based on how the base Arknights community is. And I like that a lot. I think it's really good. I love that. Like, the kind of engagement I see with, like, the Enfield community and, like, its videos and whatnot, outside of, like, the people from, like, the Wuwa sphere or whatever, for the most part, it's actually been pretty normal and good. I spent on 3.0. Spending event after 3.0 is predatory as fuck. Not really. I don't think spending events are that predatory. I think the gacha system is the predatory part. I don't care about spending events, bro. If you want to have a spending event, that's fine. I don't give a fuck. I saw that as weird, too. I don't really care about a spending event, personally. Like, if Enfield is a spending event, I probably won't care. Wuwa doing a spending event, I really don't care. ZZ did a spending event, I don't give a fuck. HSR's done a spending event, I don't give a fuck. It just doesn't matter. Like, if they want to incentivize people to spend on the game, like, there's not that much. There's not really, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with it.
Do not forget your mission. Do not forget who you are.
Many people typically matter the ones not doing it. Yeah, as a company, you're obviously going to reward people who are spending money on your game. That's just natural. I don't see anything wrong with that.
Who are you?
Especially when the spending events themselves don't actually affect gameplay. If the spending events affected gameplay, then I'd care. But they don't. It's like skins and shit. Like, I don't care.
And you are.
If it's skins and shit, I don't care. I couldn't give less of a fuck. Reroll too. Spending events are good things. They fund the game and are optional. People just need to accept optional things are not offensive. Games themselves are optional. I don't know. I agree with that. Out of all the evils you could possibly talk about in gacha games, spending events is like, it's like a 1 out of 10 on the scale. When the actual monetization of the games themselves is like a 12 out of 10. Like, if we're keeping it a buck, bro, like, the monetization of the games is the issue.
You're awake, Endman.
Speaking of 3.1 rather than 3.0, people are much more likely to spend on the bigger patch. Isn't 3.1 the bigger patch with the
It's
Amith?
all right. We're at a safe place.
I think it's fine. I don't really care personally.
But
It is what it is.
For someone like you,
Technically,
especially
ZZZ did the same exact thing with like Vivian. They put her on like the dead banners, like the skin for it,
welcome home, Administrator.
rather than putting it on like Yisha Guang. That's kind of normal, bro. Bro, just cut the apple in 4 parts. This is legitimately what I do. Gacha shitty enough, having more reason to spend is just worse. You're attacking the wrong thing, though.
Examinations are complete.
The gacha system is the problem. Like,
There was a time
why are you talking about a 1 out of 10 problem when there's a 12 out of 10 problem that is fucking you over
details
5 different ways,
Ever since then, we've kept her at low orbit.
and you're not saying anything about it? Like, if there's something to complain about, it's the gacha system itself. Who cares about spending events, bro? It's like the biggest non-issue ever. The issue, not the spending events. Oh, I can just walk here fully? Oh, base. I don't even have to wait for her. That just triggers it? Holy based.
A majestic world. Isn't
This is like, you get shot, all right? Some guy shoots you.
it in my memory?
You get shot. You're bleeding out, right? And some guy comes and he steps on your pinky. And you're complaining about the guy stepping on your pinky instead of the bullet wound right now causing your guts to spill out. That's what you're doing when you're complaining about a spending event instead of the gacha system, bro. The gacha is the big deal. Who gives a fuck about the spending event, bro?
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
FOMO is real. Oh, these companies purely rely on FOMO, bro. Everything this company does, every gacha company is FOMO. It's all FOMO inducing. It's all to get you to spend. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm on the side of the consumer here. Fuck the companies. What I'm saying is, like, the problem is not the spending event. Who gives a fuck about the spending event?
We're hailing the hub base on every channel. So far, they haven't responded. The whole place is offline.
You signed up for the bullet wound? If you're signing up for a bullet wound and some guy steps on your pinky, I think you got bigger issues. That's the point here, bro.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks.
I'm more willing to fight the person who stepped on my pinky because he doesn't have a gun.
Unguided
Bro.
emergency drops might deviate. We'll drop you to the area near the base, out of concern for safety.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan.
How come you're starting a new account?
Control the scene as critical events Fiona,
They spent on the
keep
weapon
carrying
banner and I
on
don't
this.
want to.
We're
I
going
might just go back,
and a
bro.
response from them.
Because I got a mail. Yeah, I got two Li Fongs, bro. I can't have that. I need an Ember, I need a Last Ray, bro.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
I need both of them in their body pillows side by side to me every time I go to bed. You know what I'm saying? Gee.
Initiating alignment. Target, Valley.
Dude, I can't tell. Who is the most popular character in this game? Is it Last Ray, Yvonne, or Levitane? Or Chen or Perlica? At first, I thought it was Levitane. Then I felt like it was Yvonne. And now I kind of feel like it's Last Ray, just because of how many answers I get. I mean, questions I get about her. Fluorite? No, I feel like people don't talk about Fluorite anymore. She like kind of went away because she's too T0. I mean, T5.
Coming in fast. Watch out.
Anchors? Hold on tight, Endman.
I see people talk about Last Ray. Last Ray literally got 1 million views on a short because Asmund was just staring at her. What the fuck? Female Endman is way more popular? Is she?
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Last Ride is the Eula one, right? Brick Now Brick Forever? Last Ride is okay. Or fine. He's like an A-tier character, bro. Complaining about the wound is easier than complaining about the fact about why and how the dude got the gun. I guess it's the mentality. It's so stupid, though. Like, if you're getting shot, literally, who cares? The problem is you getting shot. You're bleeding out, bro.
Administrator, you...
Orindums? What are Orindums? Bro, high key, I want to just keep rerolling because it's fun, but it's also like a waste of time. But I kind of like rerolling. Like, I didn't reroll 94 times in Genshin for no reason. I just have brain damage. I don't know what it is. I have like a special kind of like illness. I think the doctor repeatedly beat me over the head when I was born or something. And now I think my brain doesn't function properly. You know what I mean? They have accounts on what characters you get for future challenges? For what?
This rope looks sturdy. Some of the survivors probably left it here.
Nephrit is a baddie in more ways than one.
This should be the way.
Legit, bro.
Let's continue.
Satisfy the gambling problems? I don't have a gambling problem, bro. If I weren't a content creator, I wouldn't pull in like 90% of these
They
banners.
pose a major threat to Talos too. We must find the survivors. And quickly.
I'm not one of you guys, bro. I have self-control. Don't get it twisted. You guys may be Gamba addicts. I'm the one over here advocating for Gamba to be banned.
Time to adopt team combat tactics and
You video on his age pull on the 300 pull.
our strikes are
Dude, it's
more
weird because by the
effective
time you get to 300 pulls, which is going to be like a year into the game, the meta's going to change so much. How do you get over your gambling addiction? I never... What? When did I ever have a... What? In there is like an implicit I had a gambling addiction ever. Whoa. Wait, what are you saying? Gambling restricted in the EU? No, they were trying to pass legislation to make it so gambling or like gacha
Look there, Endman. We must act
would be like
now.
regulated. But I don't know where... Does anyone know what happened to the EU regulation for gacha games? Rerolling is a waste of time? Yeah, imagine doing repetitive, boring tasks in a gacha game purely to pull characters.
Leave them to us.
Wait, true. Wait, true. Wait, true. Wait, your spin. Wait, your spin. Red or black, I'm gonna put $100? Black. I'm feeling it, bro.
Ready to strike.
Did I just encourage gambling? It costs the country's money? Bro, the fucking wet physics on her. Oh my... Allegedly.
Supervisor Perlica, you were right.
Respectfully. Looking.
The stabilizing core of the anchor is its weakness. Take that out, and the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself...
Wait, Gacha,
is
you're already a
fragile,
gambler?
But the real challenge is the ankyloid swarming around it. A cluster of smaller ankyloid. We must stop them.
Just because I watch yaoi does not make me gay. I don't follow with that logic. You know what I mean? I watch it respectfully.
Stay strong, people. We're winning. 2 more. Stay in the fight.
Think about it.
Are you all right?
If I was watching Game of Thrones and I was a gay person and they had a straight sex scene, am I all of a sudden straight? No. No. Yes? Bro.
This will give me a peace of mind.
Just because I can appreciate the idea behind something does not mean I am one of you. People don't like to admit it, but the S&P 500 is gambling. Literally everyone likes to admit it. What? You know how many people call the stock market gambling, bro? Actually, I guess the S&P would be like the least gambling out of the entire stock market, but... Good chance of maxing out standard about 6 stars a bit faster than what? Yes. So the 50-50 system works, yes. These people are gambling on prediction markets. Yo, what's the website?
This is the anchor, but its core is not here.
I don't care what you have to say. Fluoride's at the bottom of the tier list. I was a fluoride loyalist in birth. I will continue to be one till my death. God's strongest soldier, bro. Fluoride's strongest gooner. No. Weakest fluoride gooner, bro.
What are they doing here?
If you think about it, life is just gambling. Because, like, you can never know anything's going to work out. So you're just betting that it's going to work out, right? Like, what if you go to a job? What if your job just completely fucks you over the next day? You're just gambling. What's the difference? Literally, what is the difference? Can you explain? Everything is a gamble. So you know what you need to do? You need to adventure in your life up. You see that figure back there? The one with the adventuring over there? Gamble your life away. The entirety of life is gambling. You never know when it may go. That's part of the thrill. What bigger thrill can there be than gambling? Dude, what the beak doing, though? Why you start a new account? In life, there are two types of people. Those who get stuck in the past or those who trailblaze forward into the future. Me playing that 5-day-old account, day 1 level 50 account, that is me living in the past. And right now, I am marching forward into the future. A brighter future. A brighter tomorrow. I am the enlightened one. But don't worry. As my sheep, I shall shepherd you into the better future. All you must do is follow my lead. Frozen his final art. Legitimately. It's like they ask what you're re-rolling for. They never ask. What do they never ask? But I got nothing. Never mind. Yes, daddy. Whatever you say. I'm gonna pull another Ember. No, I'm gonna pull nothing. I'm gonna not even gonna do 6-star because it's a temple. I'm gonna get fucked in the ass.
Nicely done.
And I'm not gonna like it either.
And thank goodness you.
Commander Shepard. Dude, I haven't played the last I never played Mass. Actually, did I play Mass Effect 3? I played Mass Effect 2. I think I played a very small amount of Mass Effect 3 at like a friend's house. Dude, Mass Effect 2 was a great game, bro. That was a fire game. I miss Mass Effect 2. Dude, high key, I kind of want to replay that now. That was like one of the few games I would actually replay. That was a really fire game. Mass Effect 2 was a turbo banger, bro. That was a... Did they make a Mass Effect after Mass Effect 3? I heard 3 was like so much worse. Is it owned by EA? Oh, is that why it sucks? I heard 3 was so much worse than 2.
You got a team of pros, Director.
That's sad to hear. Mass Effect 2 was goated.
All operators accounts.
Had a controversial ending?
The team is ready
Oh.
Alrighty. Now
Was the game
let's
itself
go.
good though? Full last rate?
Let's first activate the teleprotocol point. TP points will let the team move
Wait, I don't even have to activate this. Oh. Oh, I do, because it gives me the levels.
And Andre,
Can someone exclamation mark codes for me? I forget what all the codes are. What is it? All fields? Return of all. What do you mean gachas? Arknights Endfield. I'm at this game, simp, bro. Endfield for PC.
Just updated me about your condition.
Yeah. Get one of these. We get one of these. Okay, then we pull on the banner. And we get... It's not letting me skip. It doesn't let you skip on this one? Wait, what the hell? I got a Japan. My character sucks.
Please keep yourself safe out there.
What am I rerolling for? Where'd my 10 pull go? Oh. Wait, you get a lot of pulls. Wait. Rerolling for Gilberta. Wait, did I do my 20 standard pulls in the last one? Panda and Chen. Wait, duplicates are good. Give me more Panda and Chen. Orlica. Okay. That's not good. I gotta do singles? Oh, that's not good. There's a lucky spot? There's no lucky spot, bro. We're at the beginning. Oh my god, it's a Shai Woo. I only get one. Alright, high key. Can someone explain to me how rerolling is not a waste of my life? But it's like kind of... Alright, hold on, I'm conflicted. Because, like, I like it, but it's also kind of like a waste of my time. But also, like, I think it'd be really fun to do it, but it'll take a long time. But, like... I like doing it. I don't know why. I just do. I have, like, some form of brain damage. I don't know what it is. But, like... You make a video out of it? How do you make a video out of it? How about would we use Ardelia instead of Gilberta? Oh, Ardelia is a great unit. She's one of the best units in the game right now.
Arknights.
Takes a long time until I got Yvonne last, right? The alternative, mob with some mobs? The alternative is I go make videos so I gain more clout. Can I get a true? Send. You all got Gilberta for 110, then immediately got Levitating Weapon for 1 pull. Ban this guy. Yeah, also, to the guy who said that you can't salt, I'm salting my ass off right now. And I'm not even just talking about my feelings towards these pulls, bro. I hear they debuff free-to-play characters. Yeah, they nerfed a good amount of the standard banner characters. That is true. They nerfed, who did they nerf, chat? They nerfed Shaihi. They buffed Fluorite. They nerfed Akakuri. They nerfed, They nerfed Lastrite. They nerfed Japan. They nerfed... Did I say Shaihi already? I did. Who else did they nerf, chat? Lastrite? Who else? Nerf Panda? Yeah, they nerfed Panda. They're free to play characters in gachas? Well, it was during the beta. So they changed it in the beta, bro. They didn't actually like nerf the character once the thing was live. Let's got double nerfed? Wait, how? Levitine, but 2 Embers cooked? I mean, Ember isn't doing anything for you. But, like, Levitine is good. So as they make Yvonne like last year because of this, she got nerfed? Yeah, it's fucked up, bro. The more fucked up part is I can't even, like, tell you guys what Yvonne does.
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up.
Alright, unironically, last reroll, okay?
A blessing.
Last reroll. Can we agree? Agree last reroll? We agree, right?
Your fate isn't confined to one path.
If I don't get it, then I don't get it. It is what it is.
No regrets. Travel
You got 3 more in you?
administration.
I have an infinite in me, but it's like a waste of my life when I can just do something more productive right now. You know what I mean?
Originium is
It's like, I'm kind of hungry, so I should grab food. And then, like, I should also, like, just, like,
everyone.
go work on videos because it's the launch of a new game. You know what I mean?
Must not fail.
Get you guys more guides. I know you guys like guides from Guide Guy. Jump. Why have fun when can make content instead? Think about it.
This will be a difficult campaign. Zip across.
That guy reroll 5 days in a row. He must Levy Temple's last, right? Did you get any of the other limiteds? Who's better to run last rate, Yvonne? Yvonne. Let's get to the tier list. I already did the tier list, bro. It was at the start of the stream.
The enemy is
Then we did the Gilberta building.
time to fight.
And then, how are we doing this? Hi, everyone. Hope you're having a good stream. Haven't watched you since your Super days, but saw you're also playing Arknights. Bro, I am. This game is great. Quadruple S tier. Best gacha game of all time. No glaze, but like a little bit of glaze, but like all glaze. So when rerolling, if you got a main account, you make the reroll to count your main account. All right. Unironically, this is my last reroll. I kind of want to reroll, but I kind of feel like it's a waste of my time. Not because like rerolling itself is like bad, because like technically playing all games is a waste of your time, but it's more like it's a waste of my time because it's the launch of the game, so I should just like be normal and just go make more guides.
The Angloid grow in number. Press on.
Arknights feels like an actual game that has gacha. That's how I feel. I feel like this is an actual game, gacha seconds. But all the gacha community cares about is the gacha. Which kind of makes me sad. But I mean, obviously this is monetization, so like I understand it a little bit, but also it's like a little bit cringe. But I get it, because obviously the monetization is very important.
No second chance.
I feel like the gameplay in this game is really good. I'm not playing Limbus Company. If Limbus Company wasn't a dead game, I would play it. But I'm pretty sure that game is dead, isn't it?
Legacy. A tomb. A lonely soul. Never meant to bear such burdens.
Gacha isn't even bad. Oh, I was saying like if the gacha were bad, then it would be. But yeah, I just anyone saying the gacha is bad like doesn't understand the system or the amount of pull currency available or anything. But it's fine. I don't really care. I made like 3 videos covering it. Please no power creep. Every single gacha will always have power creep. Every single game will always have power creep. Natural. Even non-gachas at League of Legends.
We can no longer retreat. Let's strike through it. Use your true weapon.
How long did it take Arknights to get power creep? Like the base game. Game is incredibly fun. I love this game, bro. I already told you guys, like, this is my favorite gacha. It's not even close. This is literally just my favorite gacha. This is the highest quality gacha game. I still enjoy playing the other ones, but this one's definitely the best.
Rise from ruin and be reborn in the ashes.
Your current main, level 85 Gilberta. Oh, Avi won it, but yeah.
The end draws closer. Cross this chasm to face your final trial.
For ZZ's combat and story, I think ZZ after 2.0 has had a complete dogshit story. But ZZ has really good combat.
Have decided to help me.
I like ZZ's combat. Out of the other 4 gachas, ZZ probably has my favorite combat.
Try not to move. You might have a fracture.
Stay with me, child. We won't leave you. You're right. Feeling cold? Here, come closer. Feeling warmer now?
ZZ lost spot after we got rid of TV mode and stopped talking to Fairy. What patch did they get rid of TV mode? Was that after 1.4? I thought it went downhill after 2.0.
You traveled beyond the stars, through death as chill as the cosmic abyss. Yet your heart kept whole.
Yeah, ZZ has fun combat. I enjoy playing ZZ.
Sake, and for the days to come, you sacrificed yourself.
I need that game to be less Gooner so it sells more. You know, hold on. Do you guys consider this game really Gooner? Because, like, characters like Yvonne and Last Rite are kind of, like, crazy, you know?
True self.
And Japan? Oh, for sure, bro. Mifu? Wait, what's crazy about Mifu? It would have been better if it was game first, gacha seconds. Is ZZZ gacha first? Perlica being the base of it makes a non-gooner. Bro, have you seen Perlica rain physics? Bro, people were talking... Like, I've seen people talk about, like, the stall in ZZZ. I don't mind it. The only part I mind is, like, how buggy it is. Like, when we fought Thrall, for example, I was chill with, like, the boss's actual design itself. I just hate how fucking buggy he is, bro. He's just, like, buggy piece of shit. If he wasn't a buggy piece of shit, it'd be so chill. But he is a buggy piece of shit. So fuck him. But if he weren't, it would be so chill. Why am I rerolling? This is my last reroll. No cap. I'm done rerolling after this. If I don't get what I want here, then I'm just gonna be normal. That was a rush product. I think they I like the idea behind Thrall, and I think a lot of people don't like the idea behind Thrall, but I think the execution was bad. What's your advice to getting good at micro in these games? Practice. It's a lot of muscle memory. Same as getting good at any game. It's all muscle memory. Quick swapping is all muscle memory, for example. Playing, I guess the quick swap equivalent of this game. It's also muscle memory. It's just looking up guides to find out, like, optimal patterns and then practicing doing them. That's really it. That's how you get good on anything. Do you guys care most about in gachas? I care most about it not being a gacha. I just want good gameplay, bro. I feel like part of the problem the gacha community has, I think, that is really detrimental to the games, is that they view gacha games as like a separate. It's like gacha, then game, right? The name itself speaks volumes. Gacha, game. It's gacha first, game second. I want game first, with gacha being the shitty monetization model that they choose to monetize the game. I don't want gacha game. I want game that is fucking me in the ass with gacha. MMOs? Yeah, that's why I play these games. I play these games because they're MMO lights. Yeah. With like the character progression and whatnot? Unironically, yes.
No second chance.
Alright, be real. This guy starts like doing this shit right in front of you. IRL, what are you doing? Be real. What are you doing? This guy starts doing this IRL.
Stop that countdown. Death is nearing the shore.
Running. True. What is the point of even killing any of these? Goodbye. Rest in pepperonis,
Not
Enmin
forget
Kun.
our promise. I'll be waiting in the north.
This guy appears in front of me, means I'm the MC, so we ball. True. I'm dying. You gotta try something, bro. You gotta get out of there. You're getting isekai'd. Alright, hi, Key. If you guys were getting isekai'd, would you guys want to be the main character, or would you guys just want to be a side character and chill? Side? You guys would really pick side over main character? That's crazy. How is everyone picking side? No one picks main? I want to be the MC, bro. Fuck that. It's like on the MC IRL, so I might as well be the MC in the next IRL too. You know what I'm saying? Fuck that. MC gets killed easily? Just don't die, lol. Have you ever considered just like not dying? What if you just like lived? Death sounds like a skill issue. How noob can you be? So that's a Demon King? I am the Demon King, bro. I'm the Aura Farmer incarnate. I'm that guy. I'm the MC. True, you could be like ReZero. Imagine you're ReZero. You just keep dying over and over again.
Do not forget who you are.
Alright, hi, Key, though. Hi, Key.
I remember.
I don't know if this is a hot take. ReZero became dog shit after season 2. It's like it was good for 2 seasons and now it sucks ass.
The End Ministry.
Or maybe it always sucked ass and I just had shit taste. I can't tell. Either way, season 3 is trash. But I remember liking season 1 and 2.
And you are.
That has to be bait. It's not bait. Season 3 is definitely quadruple F tier. Reroll 3. Chad, how long till Varka gets buffed, by the way? When is the last version of the beta? I need to figure out if I'm coping on him or not. Best bet is Nicole. Bro, they can't release a 100k DPS brick.
Endman? It's alright. The Endman's just a little weak.
Varka's not getting buffed? 100k is crazy, bro. I can release a 100k DPS brick. That's like a one banner sale. Dude, I have a question. Why can't the like content creators are here to like show games and like promote games, right? Why can't these fucking devs just send me like an account that has the characters on it so I can do all the testing? You know what I mean? And then I can be like, oh my god, dude, you look how cool Yvonne's skill is while I stare at her ass the whole time while she's going pew 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 pew. You know what I mean? I can watch Last Right as I watch her like fucking boob jiggle as she keeps falling all over herself. You know what I mean?
You're awake, Endman.
They're actually releasing dedicated sports for Jibai after Varka? They're gonna make Jibai even stronger? What the fuck? No shot the power creeping that fast.
But for someone like you, this fresh new beginning might just work out.
Nicole's side to Varka? Well, I like Nicole and I like Varka, so I was gonna pull both anyway. But like if Varka sucks, I'm not gonna pull Varka. That would be really sad though. I would be depressed if Varka suck. So like don't. Thoughts? What if instead of suck we didn't? Thoughts? Oh. I don't like this pairing bullshit they keep doing, bro. The pairing meta is cringe. I like it when I can use characters and I don't feel like shit. Like, I don't want to pull for Lauma, and like, NF is like okay, but I'd rather skip her. Honestly, I kind of wanted to skip Columbina, but she's like okay too. But like, that's me pulling 3 characters I didn't really care too much for. But like, the characters I care for are like the other characters.
The ship is also where we develop new technologies.
You guys must like you getting 5-star sub DPS. FF.
A majestic world, isn't it? I saw it.
Have you considered that? No. I considered it.
Close to
And then I thought it was
our
cringe.
home.
So I stopped. Alright, chat. This is my last reroll. You guys are gonna give me good luck, right? I'm gonna get a Gilberta. I'm gonna get a Gilberta, and I'm gonna get a... What else am I gonna get, chat? You're gonna give me something good, right?
Everyone calls Talos 2 a planet.
Just moments ago, simultaneous self-destruction occurred to the orbital landing relay drone squadron.
Ember or Ling? Choose. You mean Li Fang? I already have Li Fang, though. I have C1 Li Fang on my main.
At the same time, we are picking up extremely intense angeloid energy signals in the affected
Li
area.
Fang feels like Yanqing.
We are hailing the
He's actually good,
hosts on every
though.
channel.
He's a
So
good
far, they
character.
haven't responded. The whole place is offline. The plan was to bring the Endman to the base in 10 days. But the hub...
We can't wait that long. Fiona, prep for my drop at once.
Wait, now? Okay, I'll run the checks. There's surface interference. Current situation.
Who's the
is
best free-to-play
suicide.
operators to get?
Unguided emergency
Ardelia.
drop We'll drop you to the area near the base. Out of concern.
Ardelia is OP free-to-play.
Director Chen and Andre are at the hub base. In accordance with the contingency plan, they will take control of the scene as critical events happen. Fiona, keep hailing the hub base, regardless of whether...
Nicole needs Hex-Ray, Bennett, Giga Pro Max, EPP Rolly with an upgrade. I mean, I might bet it free.
Roger, we're prepping your drop.
Which others? Depends what you mean by free-to-play. Because, like, does Leviathan count as free-to-play? Like, you can go, like, Leviathan, Wolfguard, Ardelia, plus either Akakuri or Antal. Bro, Akakuri's downfall is going to be so funny. The character is only good because there's no other Vanguard that's universal. But the second we get any Vanguards in this game, that character is going to quadruple F tier, bro. It's actually going to be so funny. She's like, it's like she's trash, but no character does what she does currently. So she's legit going to be trash.
Anchors. Hold on tight, Endman.
So any money in the game is a bit too broad. Levitane's this team is like cheap. You can just go Levitane, Ardelia, who's free, plus her signature. Well, Ardelia having the signature, not Levitane. Levitane, you get the Umbral Torch, and then you go Wolfguard plus the guy. Either Antal or Akakuri. Just trying to work on last, right? It works. Not optimal, but it works.
Stay close to me, Administrator.
Think about buffs. Not looking forward to the next one for what they did to the Mondstadt characters. Wait, what do you mean? Weren't the Mondstadt buffs good? Like Fischl, Sucrose, all that stuff. They're like good, no? Venti's apparently like usable now.
You all...
Bennett is Mondstadt? Isn't Bennett not Mondstadt?
The hub base still isn't picking up our calls. We need to hurry.
Carvio without Dracona, Carlotta without Jesha, Yuno without... Yuno doesn't need Augusta. Carlotta doesn't need Jesha.
This
Cartethia
Anchor
does
is
need
dangerous.
Dracona.
We need to be cautious. We can focus our attacks to bring down its defenses.
People are complaining about packages in these games like they didn't always exist so frequently. I think that the problem is that it's every character now. How many characters aren't packages? Like, packages obviously existed, but like they're killing universality like in droves.
The gate looks severely damaged. I don't think we can open it.
Like, it's like Skirk Escoffier.
This rope looks...
It's like Mavika Sidlali.
Some
It's
of the
like
survivors probably left it here.
Nefer Lauma. It's like Flynn's Inefa. It's like G-By Columbina. Or
Let's
Brick.
continue.
Durin? Notice how Durin is the exception and not the norm.
Anchors are
That's the
capable of
problem.
swallowing
If like units were chained together occasionally, I wouldn't have as much of a problem.
Tierlist too. We must find the
I think we'll get
survivors
Rozzy next patch.
quickly.
If I had to guess, the first one's going to be Tong Tong. That would be my guess.
We need to break through here ASAP. Time to adopt team combat tactics.
Finish from Nalan, but a Mondstadt character. They gave Benny Boy Scroll.
Support ready.
They gave Benny Boy Scroll. Our group is beyond control. What is Scroll?
Our strikes are more effective when we coordinate. Let's take down these enemies together.
That was right. The goat most would be operating in everyone pulls. Nah, the most OP is definitely Pog. It's definitely Pog. Imagine playing Genshin 2026. All right, bro. I have a question. Is it a hot take to say Genshin is a good game? Like, I think Genshin is fun to play. Am I fucking stupid?
Director Chin has always kept the hub base in good order.
Why do people pretend like Genshin isn't fun to play? Fuck their monetization practices, but that doesn't mean the game is unfun.
I hope for this. Look there, Endman. We must act now.
Are we just gonna pretend the game is like not fun? It's popular equals it's funny to meme on it, I guess. I think the game is fine. I like playing it.
Like this nonsense. We got a big one incoming.
Hot take. I like playing Genshin.
Need to fall back and regroup.
Lead them to us. Carefully.
It's just great just as a content route. I'm definitely a returning player. I could see like changes and whatnot in the game being like super slow and like fuck the devs for like making slow changes, but that doesn't mean the game isn't fun. That just means the devs are fucking stupid and trolling. Well, like Melee Ostra, for example, is literally like turbo scaling, isn't it? Like I saw people doing Genshin fucking PvP in there. Now you got like Training Dummy 2. That shit is like turbo scaling. They're actually making like additions to the game now and they're actually like positive. kind of crazy.
Supervisor Perlica, you arrived.
They're gonna make a Genshin MMO in Miliasha. That's gonna be crazy too.
And the entire construct will disintegrate. The core itself is fragile. But the real challenge is the anguloid swarming around it. A cluster of smaller anguloids. We must stop them.
Genshin is bad now. I just started playing a few weeks ago, and it's not cool anymore. Classic. True. The Jeff was playing PvP on it. Yeah, I was watching him. I was in his stream when he was doing that. It was funny as fuck.
Are you all right?
Problem with Miliasha is it has 0 impact on actual Genshin and you can't uninstall. I guess that could be a problem for people with, like, smaller storages. I've never had that problem personally. You can skip this fight in rerolling? Wait, how? Did I skip all this in rerolling?
This will give me a peace of mind.
Wait, how? I just keep running? No, I get gated over here, see?
More anguloids. They must be neutralized so we can push through.
Run in the old factory? Oh. Oh, it's only that specific fight, okay. It'd be a different story if you're still using Ganyu. Oh, power creep is an issue. I never said I wasn't. Fuck power creep, bro. I don't like power creep in any game. What is it like? Just stuff reset? It says on there when the time is. It'll literally tell you. It says next reset in whatever hours. I feel like Genshin has the most potential out of all the Gacha games. I actually felt the same. Well, until Endfield. I think Endfield now has the most potential. I think Enfield's the highest quality Gacha on the market. But before, unironically, it was probably Genshin.
Landsbreakers, what are they doing here?
I think the devs are locking in more in Genshin now. I think Wu has a lot of potential too. I think Wu has a lot of potential. I think the problem is, I feel like the devs are dumbing down the potential in Wu. Like, they keep killing Quick Swap, which made the game unique. We'll see, though. They're also continuously going, like, the waifu route in the story, which I think kills the potential of the game, too. But obviously, the production value of Wu is really good. I think if Wu locks in a little bit more and they stop doing like the waifu maxing every patch or whatever, and they stop trying to dumb down the game as much as possible, they have a fuckload of potential.
No second chance.
Yeah, we win a long time. Doesn't matter what change I play, everything gets blown up in seconds. That's true in the open world. I think their open world has that issue for sure. It's too easy. That's part of the reason why I like Enfields. I feel like I'm actually challenging the open world. Like, there's like, I can die often. Same with Genshin. I think Genshin does well in that aspect too. I think Wu is... Actually, Wu did get better. Like, I can actually die in the Nightmare Nest. That's actually good. That's a good thing. They're getting better with it recently, but I do think they had the issue with it for a long time. Like, open world shouldn't just be like, I'm complete brain off. I don't even pay attention to anything I do. That's really bad for the game. I do think they improved a good amount in 3.0, though.
Nicely done, Endman. And thank goodness.
I think 3.0 is probably the best patch in WoW history. I like 3.0 a lot.
Let's go and support Director
It's pretty fun.
Those landbreakers. Were they here to loot our base amidst the chaos, but showing up right after the anchor fall? That's too much of a coincidence. Things could be more complex than we... Our original plan was to deploy the protocol automation core nearby.
Ooh, open world takes too long to complete.
But with the hub base severely damaged,
The entire, like, new area
we need to
only
get it
took,
up
like,
and running
a few
first.
hours.
Things could be more complex than we thought.
This Despite AKE not being open world, do you prefer AKE exploration or WUA's? I think Arknights has the best exploration out of all the, including Genshin.
What's going on, Director Chin?
I think it's the most unique. I think it offers also like it has like the better balance between like challenging and not insanely annoying as well.
Team of pros, Director Chin.
I think it's just fun in general.
Endfield Crisis Team, ready for action.
Get ready. My blades are out. Alrighty. Now let's
I
go.
think if you want currency and you don't like open worlds, which was me for the longest time, Wuthering Waves is the best experience. But if you want the to experience something in the open world, I think WoW falls off because things like flight just make it so you bypass too much of the open world. But if currency is all you care about, then you're gonna like WoW more. The way I'd word it is like WoW's open world is like open world for people who don't like open world. But I do think they fixed that a little bit in 3.0, but it's still a little bit like that. Give me not trash. It gave me a lush, bro. It's giving me all trash. Good. I said not trash. I said not. Hold on, hold on. This is the last reroll. You guys, give me your luck right now. Give me your luck right now. What is this? More activities. All right, let's see. What are the codes? All field, end field for all fields. Oh, it's Enfield for all. Return of... What is the all thing? Are we all? You know my 3 Leafong log? I got 2 Leafongs, bro. I'm right next to you. We're holding hands and not in the good way. All right.
Greetings.
Snowshine. All right, 1 pulls. Give me something. What the hell? Something. Ooh. Down bad bunny girl based. Pull the lever. I'll pull the lever. Oh. Was that fun? No. Skip. Her like Alright, I'll do the singles. There you go. Dude, the lever doesn't even pull proper. What the? Reroll 4? We're going main, bro. I'm just gonna play my main. It's not worth my time. I'm just gonna wail, bro. Fuck it. If I need to, which I don't think I need to.
Reporting for duty.
But if I need to, I will.
Studied Originium automation and occasionally help with modifying or repairing Originium devices.
It's not worth my time.
Such tasks. And
It's like I forgot my frontal lobe is not DK. Let me go to my main. No more rerolling. That was the last reroll. GG. I do not have enough brain damage to keep rerolling. Well, I do, but it's like I also have the brains to know that I shouldn't, even though I would like to. Someone pay for his monthly. Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Just like gift 100 subs to the channel and pay for my monthly. Thank you. That's what I'm saying, bro. Like, you guys want me to go test Yvonne and give you the proper tier list, right? Just pay for my Yvonne, Kappa. Actually, I don't even want Yvonne. I don't even want to test her. I mean, no, I mean, I want to test her, but like, I don't want her on my account. It's too early for a tier list. We literally need more characters. Granted, there are bad characters in this game, but right now, tier list video I watched at 75% of Electro Team. That is dumb as L. Can you explain to me how that is dumb as hell? If some characters perform better or worse than others? You can't have tier list at the start because There is no meta at the start, Kappa. Oh, we're back on this. All right, so I'm trying to figure out what I do with my account, because like
Looky here. The flying mist messenger got a special
here's the thing.
I'm primed for optimal performance.
Even 120 resets the 0 at a 80 pity as well. It does, right, chat? The guarantee resets the pity, right? Any knowers?
Still waiting for something?
Yeah, obvious. All right, to be clear, like what's gonna happen is that like I don't doubt like whatever we understand about the game drastically works, but that doesn't mean that like making a tier list right now with our best idea of whatever is good is not a good idea. Like things will change, things will. I don't doubt my tier list. I look at it even like 2 weeks from now, I'll look at my tier list and I'll change some things, right? I don't doubt that, but that's my best guess at a tier list right now. It's just nobody makes a tier list at all, and nobody does anything. Which 6-star starter weapon would you recommend to get first? Which one's the starter thing?
Originium will carve a path for us.
I mean, content, who cares? Yeah. I don't know. You give your best effort to try and make it accurate. What else can I do, bro? Alright, we're back on our main. No more re-rolling. The most important question? Shoo. How do I build the Ubel to be good? You play her with Last Rider Yvonne, and then you hate your life because she doesn't do anything in that comp and you want to replace her. Aware. You excited for the idols? Fuck no. I am not pulling a single one of them. Actually, no, I am excited because it means I get to skip. I'm super excited, bro. What weapon am I supposed to use on Gilberta? Any knowers? Like, what the... Like, do I just get Detonation Unit and then use Detonation Unit on her? Like, what am I doing? I can either get Jet for Aviwena. Do I just get Jet for Aviwena? It's either Jet or Detonation Unit. I don't know which one I want. Maybe I'm picking a Valiant for Li Fong. That's what I did personally. What else is on there? Whale already? I'm not going to spend right now. I don't need to spend right now. Battle Pass weapon? Let me go double check what's in the Battle Pass. Yeah, I know the spear is good on Bunny Girl, but I have Valiant. But like, I mean, obviously Valiant's not good on her. This is the Battle Pass button. Okay. Where's the weapon? When do you unlock the weapon? Oh, right here, 40. You guys are already 40 on this? What is this? Etch figure. Oh! Wait, I use this on Gilberta. Oh, fuck. Oh, thank you for reminding me. Thank you. All right, this is for my Gilberta. Okay. This is my Gilberta weapon, then. Okay. Well, we got a Gilberta weapon, then. Okay. Well, we're going for that. See, I didn't play Gilberta during the beta, so I didn't know that. Upgrade 3 cabins to level 2. Which one's... Can I see the level? Yo, you fuck-ass game. Let me see the levels. How do you get the weapon selector? That one's from the Battle Pass. Account saved. I mean, my account was never in bad shape. Like, I failed my 50-50 to Gilberta. It was chill. I would just wanted to get her earlier to save pulls, but like high key, I don't have enough brain damage, so we're just not going to. There's not enough wrong with me, thankfully. I don't know how I managed to do it, but I'm... Chat, would you believe me if I said I was normal? You would, right? I'm normal. I am completely normal. There is nothing wrong with me. No! Wait, what do you mean no? What do you mean no? What is normal? Me! I'm the baseline. I'm normal. Depends on who you're comparing it to. Alright. Like, who's more normal? Me or, like, the schizo kid you had that was, like... eating glue in the corner of the lunchroom at school. Alright? Who's more normal? Me or that guy? Like... Me, right? That guy. You don't mean that. Say Kappa. I know you don't mean that. You don't mean that. I know you don't mean that. Don't badmouth the glue eater. My bad. Trigger combustion 3 times. Wait, is it gonna take forever to get? Oh, I'm not even gonna be able to get it right now, right? Anyway. How do you know you weren't the glue kid? Do I seem like glue kid to you? Like, when you look at me and you look at, like, how much of a Chad I am, and you see, like, how eloquently I talk, and the elegance in which I carry myself, do I seem like I was glue eater kid? No. Obviously not. Good rage bait, though.
Busy day, huh, big hero?
Well, what? Well, what? Wait, what is this? Tactical training. I don't even know what that is. You look more like the glue that glued together your friend circle. What does that even mean? Glue eater kids can glow up. You think the glue eater guy glue up? Yes. Bro, I got 10k T credits left. I'm literally broke. What the fuck? Wait, where do I get more T credits? Oh, I'm broke. I can grow more. Extract seed. Me with your mom. That was a good one, right? Don't even lie. That was a good one, bro. That was a good one. Don't even lie. Say that was a good one or I'll get sad. Any glazers? There's no glazers in the chat, bro. I don't even have glazers anymore. My life is shit. No one wants to even glaze anymore. We used to be a society built on glazing, but now what are we? We're nothing. We used to be glazers, bro. Now we're nothing. What do I throw in here?
Orders received. I've tagged them as my top mission priorities.
Mission reminder. Job done. Construction ready. I got fish and rice and beans. Dude, I'm hungry. I need to get food. Bifong.
Remember I promised you a gift?
Thank you. No glazing over Nicole cosplay? Alright, but like... If you guys want a Nicole cosplay, how do I get the Nicole cosplay? Dude, buying cosplays is so fucking expensive. I didn't realize how expensive it is. They're like funny to do, but like they're so expensive. Like the Nicole cosplay costs like 160 bucks or something. It's fucking crazy, bro.
I've done the job before.
Buy the top half. Nicole's outfit is a dress. What is Varka? Yeah, I'm aware. Pog, I was looking into a Pog cosplay, and Pog's cosplay costs almost 300 bucks. That shit expensivo, bro. Muy expensivo. That's the price of it. Did you just say 100 bucks is 150, 200 bucks is the price of a jacket? What the fuck kind of jackets are you buying over here? The fucking Louis Vuitton looking head at. What? What jackets are you buying that are 150 bucks? Don't order for last rate? I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. I ain't got a clue. Sorry. My Valley got 65 pools. Am I good? What do you mean? Are you good for what? Getting pulls? Yeah, just swipe, bro. You can be real good. You can be good real fast. You know what I'm saying? Just swipe a little. Oh, and here's an idea. What if I took the depot? And I put it right here. Can I put two right next to each other? No. Oh. Wait, am I supposed to just put it over here and then do this? Like that? Bro, don't give me glaze. Giving me glaze is cringe. You're supposed to not glaze. You're supposed to rage bait. It's literally in your name, bro. But yeah, I'm kind of on fire right now. You can say it. After this, I'm back to rage baiting you, bro. We need to keep a... Chat, I need you guys to keep up this hate-hate relationship. There's been a little bit too much glazing today. I need you guys to flame the fuck out of me. I need you guys to make me wish I dented in my head with a hammer. I'm feeling a little bit too much love. I need to feel hatred. I need to feel the loathing in your soul. I need you guys to call me a fucking, I don't know. Sellout, shill, degenerates, whatever the fuck you want to call me. This factory looks like shit. You call yourself a streamer? Of course this factory is shit. That's why I call myself a streamer. You think streamers know how to play video games? That's not even an insult, bro. That's a given. You think, name a single content creator that actually knows what the fuck they're doing. They don't exist. Talk about Tuboro 1 hour video on Arknights, please. No. Why would I talk about that? What? I'm so addicted. This game is so fun. I'm enjoying it, bro. But there's some weird people in chat today. You guys like my depot, by the way? Look at this. Look at this. I don't even know what the fuck I just set up. Any knowers, bro? Does anyone know what the fuck I just set up over here? That's kind of cursed, no? All right, how do I, where's she ran it? Blueprints. So I need a she ran it. Mission? Baker? Database? Database. Item files? What was I making? The batteries, right? Are the batteries the most efficient thing to make in Wuling to get the where is it? Where is it? Where's the batteries? Are these the most efficient things to make, right? In terms of like actually getting the Wuling money? So what do I need? I need Originite, I need Sandleaf. Okay. Yeah? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I'm a bit of a 5-head. I need Originite, I need Sandleaf. Let me see. Do I have a bunch of Sandleaf in here? I have 0. How do I have 0 Sandleaf? What? How the fuck did that even happen? I have so many Sandleaf things over here. You guys see this? How do I have 0 Sandleaf? You produce 2, you shred 2. Would Sammy be a dragon girl? Yeah, she would be Chen. Unless the Ivana, I'm out here crying with Amber. High key, I would rather have Ember on my account. You know why? I don't like Yvonne. Actually, no. I'd rather have Yvonne so I can make a guide. Outside of that, fuck that character. Allegedly. I'm still at 0. What the fuck? Do I need to make more? Come on. Or maybe here's what I should do. I should make the... Actually, I got an idea. I got an idea. I got an idea. What if I just make more? What I do is I do we got one of these. I got a planting. Oh, what? Like this. One reminds me of Yoimiya. Is it because she's brain dead? Allegedly. Respectfully. Time to watch a Leviathan guide. I wonder which one I'll watch. Great question, bro. Who makes the best Leviathan guide? Not my streamer. That's for sure. Okay, there we go. Now it's up in production. Okay, there we go. Nice in production. So I got that. And then we got the depot. The depot can like do this and then do the shredding. What does the shredding do? Right, this goes here and then we do the shredding. So how do we... Yeah, what is the easy way to target stuff? Do I just have to go to the databank over here? How do I... Guides. Shred and then grinding. Shred, grinding, packing. Do you think Arknights would listen if enough people complain about the factory? What's wrong with the factory, bro? I like the factory. Why is everyone in a bitchy mood today? What's wrong with the factory? I like playing the factory. Grinding unit? They make the factory easier, I might genuinely quit. Yeah, I don't want the factory to be easier. I like that it's difficult. And I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing. It's cool. I'm tired of games just fucking spoon feeding me, bro. I'm legitimately so tired of it. I don't want games to just spoon feed me. Grinding, packing. I'm packing, you know what I'm saying? I'm a bit of a packing unit myself, you know what I'm saying? The last raid is my guaranteed 6-star. What team should I put around her? Will she work with Yvonne? Yvonne and last raid perform the same role. You can't roll them. You can't run them together. You can go like 4-eyed Shahi Ardelia is like a base comp. But well no. Shahi, Perlica, Ardelia would be your cheapest comp and best comp. Put a database top right should have a pin option. That's what I was trying to figure out, but I couldn't find it. Like, what the fuck? Oh, which one do I need more of? Do I need more Sandleaf or Original? 2 Original. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was doing. Based. Fuck. I gotta move this one down. Actually, high key, that's chill. Yeah, and then we do this. Like that. That's chill, right? And then, is one factory viable? Should blood do more? It's for the best that you do more, honestly. Would it really be better for Antal? I don't have her weapon yet for electric base team. Chat, does anyone know the calcs on Antal versus Ardelia in that team? I actually don't know personally. I know both are good. I don't know which one is stronger. I know both work though. So Gilberta's the best. True. Hinting, refining. I need the packing unit. Where's the packet? What endgame is gonna look like? Umbral Monument was in the beta. They could change it, because I mean they did change a good amount from the beta, but assuming they don't, we do know what it looks like. It's I mean it seems like there are multiple endgames. It's not gonna be the only version of endgame. Where's she ran it? Umbral Monument specifically had like a few different modes on. What's the button to check like my output? Didn't hear? Environment monitor. No. Depot node? Where's the button to check my output? Any knowers? What's what I'm in a Li Fong Chen Ardelia team? That's good. You're gonna run out of SP a little bit though. But it's good. Obviously once you get Pog, probably replace Ardelia Pog. AC output next to AIC management. Is this per region? Yeah, this is Wuling. Alright, where's my... Where is my... Yield 60. So I need to make more? I need more carbon. Does anyone have like a really good thing for these that I can just like steal, allegedly? Or high key, can I just like... What if I just like keep making the sand leaf shit? Snag Gilberta on my way to get lava cake, so I was here to see what's up. Oh, we did the Gilberta building and testing and all that stuff. If you want to check that out earlier. We like brought her to a boss and all that stuff. Right now I'm trying to work on factory stuff. She's fun though, I like her. My nature server, I'm not. I'm in North of America. Unfortunately, I'm a disgusting American. My life is shit. FF, bro.
Ciao. Wanna head out?
I need more sand leaf. What the fuck is going on here, bro? I need a... Can I just keep fucking up my factory because it's funny? Unironically, I need to revamp my entire factory. What am I looking at, dude? This is... Something. My factory is like an abomination, bro. Shiver Knight. I don't want to throw Shiver. Your factory hurts me. It can't be that. I mean, it's not good, but it's like not the worst. Like it does something, right? Like it's an okay factory. Don't even lie to me, bro. Like it's fine. My factory is fine, right? Like it's like fine. Like, dude, high key. Think about it like this. Most people don't even know what they're doing with the factory, so like my factory is fine. Like is legitimately chill, bro. Actually, let me do this backward. Put one over. Is it optimized? I mean, I'll steal some blueprints later. It's just to get something going until then. You know what I mean? Whoops. I need a shredding. Like, legitimately, what is wrong with my factory? This is not like a... This is a functioning factory. It looks perfectly good to me. This is a reasonable, nice, respectable factory. Is this not a respectable factory? Okay to leave Akure at 40? Technically, no, because you need the SP from our ultimate. Actually, no. Oh, this one's just like... Wait, what? What happened over here? Is this thing just dumb? Can I, like, take some of these? Oh, it's perfect. Yeah, there we go. Now, should I put these in a protocol stash? I should, right? So I just take a protocol stash. Put it here. I'm like learning how the factory works. Use both sides of the depot bus? You're talking to me? Can you put this in the middle? I thought you had to put it on the edge, don't you? Or what are you supposed to do? You like put it right here and you just go down, 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 and then use both sides like that? Oh. True. Only more copies for units and weapons. I got Levitain or weapon. Both first try. Only use tickets. Should I go for more copies of them or no? No. Her duplicates in this game are dog piss and balls, bro. Like, let me... her C1 is like a 3% increase. Unironically. Like, that's not a meme. That's like just actually what it is. It's a 3% increase, bro. That's... Don't waste your money. Am I trolling if I make another one of these so I can make more batteries? Like, what if I just, like... Dude, high key, my factory sucks. The more I'm looking at this, I see, like, 50 ways it could be optimized. Do I want to do this myself or do I want a blueprint? Because my factory just blows cock. Not in the good way, either. Like, there's, like, good ways to blow cock, like your name is, like, my day, and then there's, like, bad ways to blow cock, which is, like, my factory. You guys know what I mean? One 10 pull is 5K. The fuck are all these, bro? I got too much shit in my inventory. I need to move these over into the other place. Where is the Okay, we'll take those and we'll go run them back. Is it troll that I just keep manually running back? Is there a better way to do this? Like, I feel like taking the extra space I have over here and just turning it over here because this is the one that matters more is better, no? I check over Arknights the same as Genshin? I don't think so. Wait, now they're both clogged. How the fuck do both of them get clogged? Oh, because I don't need two of these going in. I only need one. Is this thing finally fixed? How much input does it take? It's 2 to 1. I only need one of them. Why is the system over here so much worse than the system over here, though? This one is, like, so chill. You mean worse? Until I fed the things in again, this one wasn't supplying shit. Leveling normals on off-fields characters worth? Put the, I mean, I guess slightly. Because technically if you're playing Ultimate, you're going to swap between them anyway. Actually. What do I want to do with my factory? Carbon. Produce whatever you're selling from outpost so you can buy dailies from the bunny. Yeah, the weird part is over here, like, the only thing you can make is the battery, right? Because this thing sells for the most, so, like, making the batteries the smartest play, isn't it? Or is it better for me to make the syringes? Is this more value? Which one is more value? The battery is, right? So I'm just making, like, I have 2 batteries set up. But I mean, I guess this could be more optimized. Okay, like this needs... This is both coming out of the same one, so it isn't doing anything. Does syringe build and money work on the next one? I already have the batteries being made, though. It's not like they're not being made. I already have enough bills. I have like 500k over here. That's enough to like start the train. Oop. Oop. Pick up power. No. A pylon. I'm gonna use this top-down mode with me. You'd definitely be a top-down enjoyer. He thinks. Throw a 50 in here. And let's go over here and let's throw... We already got 50 in there. Syringe? Well, the problem is they both use Shiranite, right? So it's the same resource. That's the problem I'm having. They're both the same resource. It's not like it's different resources. Threading. You can calc which is better? Nah, I'll let the nerds do that for me. I'll just make my factory good enough. Good enough is good enough, you know what I'm saying? What do I want to make here? I think I need 2 of these. Hold on, let me duplicate. Like, here's a copy. Duplicate. This is the most cursed factory ever, but... Oh, wait, you know what'd be funny? What if I give someone who knows what they're doing with the factory this setup and I make them crash the fuck out? Thoughts? That would be base, no? Okay, there we go. So we got that. So we want, what do you want? We want shredding. We want a shredding unit to go into a refining unit. On both of those to lead into a grinding unit. We want grinding to lead into refining. So shredding into refining, into grinding, into... So at the end of all of this, you want a grinding. And then a refining. Like so. And that's going to go... that. Then we want a shredding, refining, grinding, refining. Shredding. Hold on, what is this one? I just want shredding. So we'll do, I'll just come over here. Shredding. Move this up. I'm gonna have to like fix this entire place, but this is like a good starting level point. Shredding, and that goes into the grinding. This goes into refining, or shredding, which goes into refining, which goes into... Oh, hold on. Messed up. Wait, he's gonna look so funny. Look at this, look at this, look at this. Shredding. Refining. Boom. And this one also goes into a shredding. Goes there. This we can clean up a little bit. Oh, no. Then... Nine. How many batteries do we need, bro? Look at this. You see that? I'm a learn maxer. Now we should be producing more Shiranite. Based. The rate of character, but I don't have enough for the weapon pool. Where should I get my wishes to get the weapon pools? Pool standard banner stuff. Standard banner pools equals more weapon tickets. Only 50-50 I'm free to play to Gilberta and Yvonne. Get 50 more pulls. I don't know the level. That's up to you, whichever team you prefer. Do you want to play Levitain or do you want to play Yvonne? Hi, Rin. I finally played Enfield now despite most of your Enfield streams. Wait, what do you mean despite? Wait, what do you mean despite? Is there something wrong with my Enfield stream? Despite? My stream's that bad? Probably. But did you really need to say that? Despite? So you want a chat to bully you? When you say it like that, that makes it sound weird. That makes it sound so weird. Why would you say it like that? Can you like reword that and make it a little bit more normal? Dude, my factory is kind of brick. Why don't you splitter so you can use more thermal banks and get more power? True. True. There's no way to reword it to make it sound better. Yo, what are you trying to say about me? What are you trying to say, bro? I'm not like that. I'm normal. We've been over this. Frick it. Dude, I'm rich. I got 2 million. What do I do with 2 million? Like, I have a bunch of bills, but like, what do I do with like all these stock bills? Like, what am I gonna spend these on? I can expand, but like, what is the expanding to? So I can get more stock bills? There we go, I guess. Now what? I go over here and expand? Okay. Look at everything. You can buy stuff from Bunny's Daily. Oh. Is it like good stuff? Or is it like trash? Wait, what? Oh. Basic tickets? Like standard banner tickets? I'm expanding every region. You know what I need to do? It would take me like a week to factory mag. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Wait, 640k. Holy shit. Wait, can you buy the standard banner tickets daily or no? No, right? Are you guys memeing? You can't buy them daily. But can you buy them daily? No? Yeah, that's what I thought. 300... I got so many bombs, bro. Bro, you with this many bombs. Bro, I kind of want to do a stream where I just do nothing but factory max. It's like my factory sucks so much ass. Oh, I had to get goods from there. Oh. 16k bombs? Okay, terrorist. I see you. You and your little Klieg cosplay. I see you, bro. Your factory has character. I think my factory speaks volumes to who I am as a person. Ass-sucking factory? That's the nickname your dad had in high school. Deliver the goods to recycling station.
Hostile poses significant threat.
Hey. Wait, jump. Hoppa. Go to your main? Yeah, I lost my 50-50. I'm trying to think. Do I just grab Jet from my Aviwena? It's like the other option is Detonation Unit. But I feel like, I mean, this is my favorite team, so like I should just invest in it now. First slot's used up. Oh. The best way to explore is an interactive map. There is. If you Google Arknights Endfield interactive map, you'll find one. I just ran around like a donkey, though. I had more fun that way. I don't like using an interactive map. I think you'll have more fun if you don't use the interactive map and you just run around. I think the locations of the chests and whatnot, at least for getting the first floor or whatever, they're apparent enough that it'll be chill. Also, there's like in-game compasses and stuff you can buy daily. That's cool. Dude, all right, dude. Am I the only one who hates? All right, unironically, I think in compass, yeah, you can buy them for stock bills. I know Jet is our best in slot. I'm just wondering if it's like worth it. But like the only other option would be Detonation Unit. But like who's using Detonation Unit for me? No one, right? Because I'm getting the Gilberta weapon in the battle pass. So like, yeah, I guess no one. Yeah, I'm getting Gilberta's weapon from the battle pass. So I guess no one. Yeah, I should just get Jet and raise Jet then. And give this weapon to Li Fong. There's no other option, true. Still going. I'm gonna end stream soon. Will it get better than the floor for last rate? Yes. Look at that. I have officially become a bunny girl main. I invested in getting Jet, bro. Look at this. You see this weapon? A brick.
In my family, we say our weapons are basically part of us. Mine just happens to give me a little hype boost.
All right, high key. I need more T credits. I'm broke as fuck. Can someone give me T credits? I'm broke as fuck. Wait, my damage is gonna feel so much better though. Beat the endgame? Endgame doesn't come out till the 12th. Sad, jeez. Did I just say Sagies? Can you guys like respectfully shoot me, but in game? Wait, there's so much stuff here. So what's the stuff that restocks daily that you guys are talking about? You're not talking about the elastic goods, right? In daily goods? All of these restock daily? No, that's what I thought. This should be one time, no? Things with pink timer restock? These are useless though. This is like a food buff, right? Yeah. Which team you feel best while playing? The team I'm using right now, the electric team, is really fun. Would recommend. Oh no, stock one. Oh. Yeah, here's the compasses, by the way, that I was talking about. You can buy these. Use to discover Arlene. Use to discover storage crate. Let me buy all the... Did... 16 million? What the fuck? How the hell do you guys have 16 million? Not a gift? No, it's like you just like hang it up. It's supposed to be like funny, haha. Like what the fuck? This makes me want a factory max. Yep, is 13.5. Yeah, exactly. How the fuck? But I'm not maxed out yet because I don't have everything upgraded. Buy these. Oh, I'm so broke. Okay, okay. We'll buy those another time. That should be enough to upgrade a decent amount.
Where are we headed?
Let's see. Main attribute. Oh, whoops. Max upgrade, you can buy the restocking tickets that you use to force essences at endgame. Can't you just buy those right now anyway? Like, I have the ability to buy them. Can I not just buy them right now? Is the best team for Abby? It is. Or you can run on tall instead of Gilberta. Oh my god, dude, I'm so broke. I suck. Actually, I swallow. You know what I'm saying? Allegedly. Is it troll if I spend on T-creds? How much do you get at level 5? 34 per run? I'm at max efficiency. Why am I not just spending? Like, it does not get more efficient than where I am right now.
Hi, Endman.
I'm curious to see the damage difference because I have main stat plus I have passive now that's actually available. Cha. Gilberta's banner wasn't available. I lost the 50-50 and then I... So if you lose a 50-50 in Arknights Endfield, you have a 1 in 7 chance of obtaining... Or 2 in 7 chance of obtaining a limited character. So I lost and I hit the 1 in 7 to get Gilberta. Pog.
Endfield Crisis Team.
I'm a bit of a luck sack. Why am I taking ticking damage here, bro? What the fuck? What, as soon as I put on my weapon? Some random dog shit. It doesn't matter. You can take them off, so it doesn't matter. As long as you have one that's like actually even remotely useful for your weapon, just throw it on there temporarily. And when you get better ones in the future, you can throw those on there. You can take them off at any time. You don't got to worry about bricking your weapon, bro.
The wind.
Yo, can someone explain to me why people are crashing out over the substat thing in Wuwa? You're seeing which ones you have? Oh, I have trash. I haven't even farmed them yet. This is bad. How does it actually work? Like, what does it actually do? thing. 30 corals for a subset selector. That's random. 30 coral. Wait, you can't get them free to play? I mean, I guess that is free to play. What the fuck? Yeah, weapon banners last for 3 limited banners.
Are you ready?
Not even taking into account the cost of getting them. You can't even, you can only grab them with corals, which is trash. That's like a whales thing. But then how do they actually work? It's just complete RNG what you get?
I'm in the flow.
Can you use it infinite times or just once?
From the storms, it came.
I trolled.
No worries. It's all part of our job.
Surprising in my eyes, considering Kuro usually goes out of the way to be for free to play. They're trending differently nowadays. Kuro's definitely been a lot less free to play friendly since like the anniversary. They're still. Actually, I'm not sure if them or ZZZ is the most free to play friendly gacha right now. I'd have to make a new account in ZZZ to find out. ZZZ is pretty friendly too. Obviously, I'm not counting Endfield because we just don't know how free-to-play friendly this game is going to be in the future. And the launch of a game is always free-to-play friendly, so you can't judge off that. I fucked up. I double fucked up. Team looks fun. Yeah, this is a fun team, bro. If you want to have fun, you play this team. This is my favorite team. What's the end game looking like? It's technically not in the game right now. What difficulty was this? This is 5? No, I think that was 4. I think the fact they exist, but hoping they don't lock them behind corals. If it's locked behind corals, it's basically dead. Oh, that was 5. Oh, I have an illness.
Ready for a really long...
Mentally. Then more of them to unlock certain stats when you do the reroll. They only told us that they come from corals and didn't say whether or not they're going to be some given away. Oh.
I'm in the flow.
And I was hoping you'd say that.
The endgame's not in the game right now. It was Umbral Monuments, but that was in the beta only. If you want to check out bossing, I did bossing earlier in the VOD when we first built Gilberta.
From the storms, it came.
Sterilize this area.
Also, for this team, you're supposed to like constantly stack up the spears on the ground, and then like blow them during like stagger windows. You can do more damage during the stagger window. Like right now, the stagger window's up, so like I ult through, blah blah blah, and then you pull them all back right here. But he's dead. You just keep stacking spears on the ground until you get to the stagger window. Been using them immediately? Don't do that. You're wasting SP. There's no point of it. Yeah, if you stagger an enemy, then you do increase damage. There's also like certain gears will do bonus damage to staggered mobs. Like it's especially true for physical teams, and it's super noticeable in Fong. It does like double damage in stagger window. Oh my god, I'm still broke.
Endfield Crisis Team.
If you think about it, you're spreading rock that gives cancer on a healthy planet, and the only medicine for the disease made by a company that is making you spread the rocks, making population on the planet dependent for the company and the medicine. I'm pretty sure that's intentional. Is that not intentional?
Like a flash, it struck.
You see right here, we're in the stagger window. So what I do is I save up all my stuff and then boom, pull it all through. So I just stacked up all my spears to do that for the stagger window.
Verify and report personally.
Is there a point in me saving like the sanity stuff, or is it just like the usage permits? They don't do anything, right? It just like doubles your speed for farming. Is there an actual point of these? It just doesn't matter. Japanese company gave a deadly disease in Japan, Minamata disease. What is that?
Where are we headed?
Mina means everyone, right? What does Mata mean? No material to add. Look at 79. These voice lines are your favorite? Every time Avi1 talks, it does things to me that make me wish I weren't streaming. Allegedly. You use them for essence farming, but it's like the same thing, isn't it? Skill upgrade priority for Pog and Chen? I don't know off the top of my head, honestly. Let's look it up, though. Fuck it. Basic attack and ultimate on Pog.
This ain't normal.
We'll end this fight easily.
I'll leave that side to you.
Can't escape gravity.
You can't escape gravity.
Might have no land.
We are united as one.
That was my 50 or last raid. Is she good? Last raid is good. She's a good character. You want to play her? Shaihi, Perlica, Ardelia is a good team for her. Can't escape gravity is floating. Well, she's the manipulator of
Ciao. Wanna
my
head out
seed,
for a- Where are we?
allegedly. We either play Pog or Nipchnik team or last raid team. I have both, but last raid feels slow. I prefer Pog personally. Yeah, last raid's problem is that she feels really slow. What am I going to invest in? I'm trying to think what I invest my talents and whatnot in. We'll get these eventually.
The path.
Am I looking alright from this angle?
Should I like maybe I should get an essence on here. How much does it matter? Like, how many stats am I missing? Let me see. Etch. Trying to get my weapon to 90 for the no challenge so I can complete it. What's the no challenge? Bro, there is so much to do in this game. Oh, these all have different ones? But how do I know which one I want? Fracture. Oh. It'd be based on whatever my passive is? What is my passive? For 1.0, it is too much ammo. The map itself is massive. Did you just complain there's too much content in the game? wait. Did you just complain there's too much? Oh, no. Hold on. Did I hear you correctly? Did you say there's too much content in the game? That's a bad thing? Based. You want to up into T4?
Where are we headed?
Oh, is that T4 when you go from 80 to 90? Oh, it is. Okay. It's overwhelming. I didn't feel that. Yeah, it's definitely... There's a lot of information to process, but that's not a bad thing. You don't have to, like, beat the whole game instantly. I agree there's definitely a lot to process in this game, though. But I think that's a good thing. I like that there's a lot to process in this game. It make game fun. Less to process equals not fun. More to process equals more fun. You fizzle me?
The path ahead. I'm primed for optimal.
Bro, I'm still not sure if I should be running this or if I should... I mean, I guess I should just be running this. It looks like it's kind of made for her. Every tower defense been going? I haven't done any. Should I be doing those? What do I get from them? Every game that has a ton of stuff to do makes me confused. Then a game that is beaten one day makes me wait for new content forever. Yeah, legitimately, I'm discovering new stuff every single day. Your outposts get upgraded? Eh, I haven't done a single one. Eh. They make like the gun turrets and stuff then? Grenade tower. Ellen tower. Eats damage. Imagine beating Arknights Endfield in a single day. Who'd be psychotic enough to do that?
Warning. This area is
Aha.
subject to possible attacks.
That guy would truly have something wrong with his frontal lobe. God damn it. Okay, let's try the tower defense. This just looks like it gives some extra rewards, which like that's nice. What do you guys think account reviews are going to look like in this game? Oh, I can kill these? Oh. I thought that you had to... I can, like, defend these on my own? Oh. Wait, why am I not doing these, then? I just assumed that I couldn't do them, because I couldn't do them. Like, a phase you can't intervene? Oh, so this phase you just, like, turbo BOP, and then the next one you can't do shit? Okay. Bro, I like every character on this team. This team is fun. Do we all just agree that Electric is just like the most fun team? Agreeers? Do I get triggered looking at my account with a level 1 Leviathan last raid Gilberta? Did you whale? To get Pog? Is that what you did? You're not that ill, are you? Are you? I wouldn't call it whaling, but I did want Pog. And you got all the limited characters before you got Pog? What the fuck? Wait, how many pulls did you do? How did you get all the limited characters? And no Pog? You enjoy tower defense? You tried balloons? I actually played balloons when I was a kid. That game came out when I was a little boy, back in the 1980s. Oh, it increases your stock build efficiency. Oh. Wait, how come you said I couldn't interfere with it? I just killed the shit out of that thing, bro. Alright, hi, Key. You can never find something to not do in this game. You're old? No, I'm not. Say that. Can you apologize? I'm not old. I'm...
Warning. This area is subject
Normal.
to possible attacks.
You're not old. Not old. I'm normal. Can I craft over here? Or do I have to go back to my base? Best two of the healer chick. We get for pretty big L. I don't think I've even spent $100. I got some early. You got all three without what the fuck? Nah, dude. Can we jump you? Like, what the fuck is that luck? Nah. What? I don't have Pog? That is biblical levels of greed, bro. All in favor of jumping, say I. I. It's like you redeemed it and I don't even have to think. There you go. I got you, bro. Good call. You know what? I should refund those points. Based. Wait, there's two? Where's there a second one? Drop your address, bro. We want to talk to you. That's what I'm saying, bro. We just want to have a nice, friendly conversation. It'll be a fun talk. When do you grab gold gear? Wuling. I'm so happy for you. Wait, what do I do if I lose another 50-50? And then I get like a... Wait, what do I even want? Points for another ban. Based. I need to lose a 50-50 to a Pog so I can build physical team next. And then all the three teams I know how to play. Well, I kind of need a last right too. Yo, Finn, thanks so much for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Much love. Thanks for helping keep me on blood. Upgrade, own V Dechong, and ask for a chip. That comes with the main quest. As you do the quest, you'll get more. Wait, what? Wait, one? Higher risk level unlocked. Oh. Is there another one I gotta do? Level 2? What's your authority level? I'm 51. Level 2. Only 51? I had 50 on day 1 and then I stopped playing. Wait, does it tell you how many of these you can put down? The top? 8. So I get 3 grenade towers per? Like, what's the best way to do this? Make sentry towers? Which one are the good ones on here? I can make 3, so I have to avoid 1. Hostile control. The beam towers? Sentry towers. So I want those ones? The lightning one that chains? Oh, I just made the sentry one. Fuck. I'm just gonna use it. Okay, how do we craft these? Is it gonna be super hard? I can just craft it? Oh! No copium? No copium, right?
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Dual steel parts are crazy. They're all in use for my batteries. Actually, I'm not even making that battery. That's not even true. I'm making the other battery. Dash. So the enemy, then I place my artillery units along the line. If they die faster, then I don't need to slow them. Me smart. This is how the Gacha players will do it. Alright. I'll Gacha max the fuck out of this game. You ready? Boom, boom, boom. Die equals can't live. Wait, how are there 5 over here? Wait, where's the 5th? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's 5? How 5 if only 4? What? How 5 if only 4? Oh, this is my 8th. Okay. There we go. There's a 1,000 meter zip line. I think you can make it from like the AIC thingy. Get the crafter from there. Pylon, construct. Wait, where'd the pylon go? What? Where's my pylon? Does anyone see my pylon? I got 13. It was up down. Yeah, it's like 3D tower defense. Oh, it's this part. This is like one aspect of the game. There's a lot to this game. It's really fun. If you hate your life, I'd recommend playing it. Mostly because gachas all suck. I just put this here. Can I put it in here? No. Why can't I put it where the literal power place is? Fuck. Alright, let's see what happens. Go. I'm gonna unlock this. As you start expanding your sub PACs, like the factories, once you make the second factory, you unlock it. You have batteries, you can charge your artillery units. Use batteries to charge instead of pylons. Is that better? Oh, I can kill these manually? One of my turrets isn't even doing anything. Dude, this guy is stupid. You guys see that? He's literally doing nothing. No. Wait, Gilberta's OP for this, right? Because it just groups them? Hey, where's he going? Oh, fuck. Wait, he ran back. Oh, fuck. I thought he was going to me. No. Easy. I thought he was coming to me. Oh, fuck. Wait, why do my towers suck? How are they getting gapped? I got the T2 ones. Should this not be good enough? My towers suck? These guys are only level 30, bro. Embarrassing.
Warning. This area is subject to hostile attack.
Warning. I am the screwed, bro. My factories suck ass.
Sterilize this area.
Chat, are there any OG Arknights players here? How faithful is Enfield to like the OG game? Forgot about the corner. What corner? This one? I thought those would cover it, but it just doesn't. Should I just move these guys to the... Oh, this one's not even powered. Oh. There you go. Bro, I'm gonna get gapped. Like, if that was me in level 2, like, level 3 is gonna bend me over and make it this bitch. Should I, like, even do this? I'm gonna be completely fucked. Auto defense.
This area is subject to hostile attacks.
Do you just give some Aurora rolls? That's the way you do them? I mean, I guess I'll do them eventually. Be rough. This is the first difficulty, so it should be free. I'll have to upgrade to sentries and whatnot for sure, though. Yeah, this is the first difficulty. This is free as fuck. Why do I have this electric pylon? It's not even connected. What the fuck? Wait, we lost. It's a the dogs are suicide bombers. What the fuck? No, that's ill. The dogs are suicide bombers in this game. That's crazy.
Where are we headed?
What the fuck? Yo, what are they doing with the dogs, bro? That's ill.
Upgrade the path. Ciao.
Ciao. Ghibli Fungus weapon.
It's not the weapon that makes the lancer. Even a simple waxwood staff can strike true.
Oh my lag. Alright. Is depot node, recycling stations. I guess I kind of need these, huh? I haven't fully upgraded the Jong yet. What do you do with the mats from these once you're done upgrading the Jong? Because I feel like you upgrade the Jong pretty fast. Rack. Guide Guy doesn't know everything about the game. This guy's kind of a fraud.
Be extra careful. That enemy looks really dangerous.
Jump. 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 Factory guide. I need a factory max if I can make a factory guide. I don't know if I'm going to make a factory guide, though. Are there not a good amount of factory guides out already? Like, the factory is easily the aspect of the game I know the least about. I know the most about the characters. I didn't factory max too hard during the beta. I understand the factory at a base level, though. Go 1 hour long? Yeah, but my guide would be an hour long too. Because, like, the factory is just too complicated. There's a ton of guides and blueprints. Yeah. I mean, it's not a bad idea to make one. But I literally would not be able to make it for another week. There's just so much. I understand the basic level, but I'd have to learn like what's optimal and all that stuff. I think it's probably better if I just stick to combat guides and whatnot, or like resource management, because that's what I know best. And I think I know more about that than the entire player base currently. Og. Whereas the factory, I think I'm a bit gapped. I have an issue of the skill as far as the factory is concerned. Let me have a spaceship assist on the factory. No, it assists with like your resources though. So you should do it anyway. Because it helps with like the... If you think... You should think about it like this. The ship is basically an extra stamina system. Because it gives you all the mats that you're gated on stamina for. Like character materials or weapon ascension or like the things you get on the map. Consider the ship like an extra stamina system. You should max it out ASAP. Focusing on maxing out the ship is a good idea. Post management. Am I trolling?
Got it, Enmin.
How do I not have a... Wait, I don't have one on...
Wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Dude, I don't have one on any of these. Wait, I'm a griefer. Look, I have Antal and I have no one over it.
And roger that. Set your mind at absolute ease, Enmin.
Wait, I'm so stupid, bro. Wait, I'm so stupid. What am I doing? What is wrong with me? I just grieved myself for it. I'm just losing stock bills. My money. Sorry, I didn't want the money anyway. Game should notify you more clearly. Yeah. But still, fuck. I'm a griefer, bro. I'm throwing for content.
Looky here.
Mm.
The flying mist
I'm trying to think what I need to work on next.
prepped and ready.
So, like, obviously I need to upgrade levels, skills, all this stuff, right?
Prepped and ready to
I think this and the factory are, like, the big things I need to work on right now. I think the next thing will max. Next time I stream, I don't think I'm going to stream tomorrow. I still want to work on getting out more guides for you guys. But before that, I think the next time I stream, I'm going to do factory. And we're just going to do a factory stream. And I'm just going to learn the factory. Gathering better materials for gear. Yeah, and I think that starts with the factory. Because the factory is a large part of how to do that. So I'm not going to stream tomorrow. I will stream... Oh, no, I can't stream on Tuesday. Actually, I can. I can stream the afternoon Tuesday. All right. Was enough of pity progress? You want me to pull for her real quick and just see if we get her? Fuck it, let's do it. Genshin. I don't have too many pulls for her right now, but I have like some pulls. Let's see. Let's see how many I have. I'll pull for her right now. Fuck it, bro. Let's going, let's going, let's going. Now see the poll? I'm logging in right now. You guys don't see shit.
I got from traveling solo. Did you like it?
I'm got to log in.
Another one just for you.
Alright, alright, alright. You guys ready? I don't have that many pulls though. I don't have that many pulls. Play Mobile Legend Baby Bang? I do not. You collected login pulls? Yes. I've been playing daily. I'm still playing daily. Like, I'm doing my dailies and then logging off. Like, I've been farming Stygian, doing the artifacts there. Dude, I gotta... Wait, hold on. I need to show you guys the most disgusting goblet ever. This thing, low-key, pissed me off. Colin Bean up. You guys see this goblet? What the fuck? Crit rate, attack, crit damage, physical. Physical copium. All right, I got 5 pulls. That's not that many, but fuck it, we ball. 1 and an Effa, please. 1 and Effa, please. An Effa. I'm pulling inefficiently. Wait, if I keep making more Effa jokes, is she gonna come home? No, those jokes were inefficient. Ha 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 ha. But you can't just. What the fuck is the bell? Does anyone even know what that is? All right, last pull. Come on, an Effa. The bell equals trash. You know what's not trash? There's a new month. Oh. An Effa. This game is not very nice. I think it's a bad game. This Genshin Impact game. This game is shit, bro. F tier game. The fuck is this? What is a kitsing? Oh. How long on the banner? 8 days. All right, I go. Check out YouTube, join Discord, hit the follow button, all the banger stuff. I'm gone. Peace.